Heyo.
What is up, everyone? Welcome to Cracked Party. We're live today with the esteemed artist Underworld, the gritty artist, the underground artist,
Keeping it underground.
Underworld artist. Only underground because of X's censorship. That's not making any sense. Good golly.
Yeah, you know, it's I have a niche. I serve a niche.
Yeah.
There's certain communities for the type of work I make. But yeah, X has been ever since I sent some pictures of hell to Peter Thiel and tagged him. I've just been getting shitted on, dude. I was in Berkeley the weekend that he was doing his seminar. I was at this AI, this weird ass trippy AI existential crisis AI event. It was all about like AI consciousness and art. It was very, very weird. But Peter was in town that week doing his Antichrist seminar, and I tagged him in some pieces of art I'd made, and like that is literally when my account just started to really get fucked over. Search bans,
Gosh,
everything.
Dude, yeah, no, it was so weird. Like literally, if I look you up right now, okay, I was just realizing this. Also, Buddha just put this out. I'm like, this reminds me of Jaws, and I think it's so funny. Let's see. If I look you up, I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, what? I was like, wait, am I typing it right? I was like, huh? I was super tripping out, and then I'm like, oh no, I actually no, like this is correct. Like,
yeah, it's been like that
just,
for like 3 months.
Literally just
now.
has you shadow banned.
I mean, I've been posting some pretty crazy stuff for like a couple years now, and typically, once a month, I'll get like a 2 or 3 day shadow ban where you can't search me. I'm not getting I can tell right away because I'll post something and it'll just get like 5 views. I'll be like, okay, yeah, something's up. Yeah, something's up. But that
Welcome,
goes away.
Alex.
That goes away after 2 or 3 days. Now we're sitting here at like 2 or 3 months. So I think I'm fucked.
Is this your living? Like this is what?
Bitch, I ain't making no fucking money on X. What are you talking about? Is this my
okay.
This is my livelihood. I mean, this is where I get to post art, dude, and I need to have my art seen. I need people just to view it. I create for me, but I want people to see it and be inspired, because that's the inspiration loop. And if I'm making art for people to see and they're not seeing it and can't potentially be inspired by it, then I'm fucking pissed off. And but yeah, no, I mean, I make money from AI I have an AI business I started a year ago.
Okay. Very smart.
So
okay. Wow.
I just landed a contract this week to do a 90-minute history of rock visuals for a traveling cover band that is going through the time periods of rock, put on by the Leeds heart surgeon in Canada, who I don't know why I'm talking to him, but I did some work for the University of Canada last year. Actually, at the beginning of the year, they had me teach some AI seminar and recorded some webinar on it. I have no idea. They paid me $1,000 to go talk about AI shit. But since then, yeah, I've been finding just random clients word of mouth from my content.
Okay.
They see it, and I've done death metal music videos for my favorite slam metal band in Germany, Gut Rectomy. And they just they hit me up. They're like, yeah, we saw it. I might have tagged them, and they're like, yeah, we'll commission you. They didn't pay me fuck all, but they're a sick ass band I like to listen to. It's a sick.
But you made
video.
some for.
Yeah, dude, I made a music
Okay.
video with a demon like ushering in the apocalypse and destroying the world. It was sick.
Wow. Is that are there no boobies in that? Is that something I could screen share?
Yeah. Look up gut rectomy. And then I think it's Throne of Ashes.
Throne of more like asses. Okay, Throne of Ashes official music video. Yeah. Okay. Do you know the band Sodom?
Isn't that like an 80s band? They're a little bit older.
No, they're thrash metal band from Germany, and I just thought I'd mention them because I know that because you said these guys are from German, so German. Let's see
them up. Huh. Yeah, 87 to 89. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Sodom. They're still doing
yeah,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, really they're active in the 80s from 82. They're kind of like
so this
more,
is so you created
they're a little more like
here?
power. Yeah, I created this whole music video for them a year ago. Actually, I started the project last November. So this is what I was doing a year ago with AI video.
Wow. And what's so cool too is that AI works like the weird fuck ups that AI does works perfectly for demons and stuff, for hellscapes, because it's just like, oh, those fingers are normal. Oh, like that extra, like whatever that thing just did, that just plays into the imagination of like, I don't know. It's weird because the way AI renders things sometimes, it's like the same way my dreams glitch out when my dreams become lucid and I'm like actually trying to observe my dream and I notice things not being normal, and it's like how similar is AI to what's going on in our heads when we dream?
To what we're experiencing. What, dude? 1,000%. Like,
like,
so like,
oh, dude, this is sick. I like this.
About the journey here. I was like deep into. I was born in '92. I grew up in the Bay Area in California. You know, I was always like on top of like new tech. You know, like the first MP3 players before the iPod came out, and like, you know, just was always just like doing new shit with tech, and like got into iDozer early on, which are like binaural beats. iDozer, like
okay,
brainwave drugs, and they could reenact like I was in middle school, dude, trying to get fucking high, like. So I got deep into that and like deep in the lucid dreaming, and then I like all the lucid dreaming I was doing was like causing me to have really bad sleep paralysis. But like through all this whole experience,
you got some sleep paralysis monster stories,
getting into astral projection, and I do have a lot of sleep paralysis dreams. I'm a very big dreamer. I dream like every night. I can remember dreams that I had like when I was 5 years old.
Wow.
I live for the dream state, and I will say that like. Yes, we are full. Like being in AI the last 3 years has fully convinced me that we are completely in a simulation, that our brains are just quantum antennas receiving consciousness from a spiritual realm that we cannot physically perceive at all. And it's just like, that is what's keeping us going. And it's projecting imagery into our head, just like the early AI video models, Deforum was the first one with stable diffusion. It came out in October 2022. It was the first time I did any AI video, and really the first that it came out. And it was a sequence of dreamscapes. It was just like keyframing between ideas and prompts, and then figuring out how to like interpolate between it. And ever since then, I've been convinced that like, yeah, AI is just going to tell us and show us that we're completely like in a simulation. And that is going to be the great awakening that happens in the next 10 years, if they allow that information to get from the AI to the masses.
Okay. Man. Okay, so what you said about lucid dreaming and sleep paralysis, actually I have a crazy question for you. So I've experienced some things within that too, and have you ever seen your sleep paralysis monster inside your dream while you're lucid dreaming? Like, not once you've woken up
No,
and you see it
no,
standing
I
there, but
do
while you're
not
in the
believe
dream.
so. No.
Okay.
And so the first
Fuck.
time it had really appeared
Because
to
I
me,
had that, and
yeah. The first time it was actually very
it was
it was
terrifying.
auditory. It was audible.
Oh.
So yeah, I couldn't see it, but I could feel its presence and I could hear it laughing. It's actually really crazy. It was one of my like first real experiences with it. It fucked me up. I was in high school. I I was kind of just like a troublesome kid, so I got sent to a military boarding school my last 2 years of high school, and we were just like abusing the shit out of Robitussin, and like
Okay.
and Benadryl, and so like
And
yeah,
Benadryl. Yep.
you know that was I think when like a Reddit thread about you know Benadryl was starting to go around and people seeing basically that entity, and that's really when it started with me. I definitely think I induced my sleep. I awoke my sleep paralysis demon. He first showed to me when I was like having a dream of me being back at my old house and I was stuck in my bed and like my body started to levitate above the bed and start to pull apart into like micro cubes. All my molecules started to separate, and like I just started I felt him for the first time, and he started laughing, and I as my body snapped together, my whole house like went up in the flames instantly, and like he started laughing, dude. I was just like, Jesus, get back, because I know demons hate the word Jesus. I know they're like they use that.
They do.
They hate it. Even if you want to believe it or not.
I had a friend having a bad
fucking hate it,
ashwagandha trip.
Yeah.
Or not ashwagandha. I had a friend having a bad ayahuasca trip, and he had a chair that was like floating in the air and like wigging out, and like he just said, "I am Jesus," and the chair just stopped.
Yeah, dude.
Moving. I'm
demons
like,
fucking
yeah, it's
hate
weird.
that word.
They do, man. It's fascinating.
That's why I gotta get some crucifixes up in my heart sometimes, dude. just so the demons and the work stay at bay.
Maybe they'll help the algorithm. Maybe they'll unshadow ban you. They'll lift the shadow ban, you know.
10 times more.
That's great. Yeah. So when did you first like get into the creative stuff? Like what was
Oh man, I mean I like
if parents inspired you, or
I was my first real experiences with art were on the computer in 1995. I had a Macintosh computer. I was 3-4 years old. This was preschool. And my parents had this program called KidPix. And KidPix was just like an early version of like pre-Photoshop. It was basically like Draw or whatever Paint is, MS Paint. It was like the earliest version of that is on Macintosh computer. And like I started fucking around with that and you know, just like making textures, and I would print it off on the printer at home, and my parents would always get pissed because I'd be using up all the ink. And like that was my first foray into that. Is my audio good? Kid Crayon says it's
No,
not.
it's good.
Okay.
Oh.
It's always.
Oh, is my audio choppy? Is my audio cutting in and out?
I don't think
I
it's
really
like
hope
really
not.
synced with your lips well, but it's like not. It's not that delayed.
Okay. I literally went to Best Buy today to try and pick up a camera and a mic for this, but they didn't have what I was looking for quite yet. So I'm just gonna get it off of Amazon. Hopefully there's something going on with like cyber deals or whatever, Black Friday. Yeah. I use my phone. My phone is Wi-Fi to the computer. And my phone is my webcam and mic. So
No, for sure.
yeah.
But beyond that, like,
oh, the last
digital art was like my first like real memorable instance of creating and like having and enjoying it. But I drew a lot as a kid, and like I couldn't focus in school and shit, and I'd always just draw. And so like I remember some of my like earliest art from like kindergarten. My parents would like take us to church and shit, and I was just like obsessed with the crucifix actually, and I would always draw like really bloody Jesus crucifixes on everything, and like drip the red paint on it, and like drip the take the marker and squeeze it against it, and like I was just like getting like very Christian imagery stuck in my head of like brutal stories from the Bible.
Exactly. Wow.
And so I draw like all of church. As a very like ADHD child, I did all the testing and it was like in the lowest 2 percentile in the nation on a bunch of different tests, and like just very ADHD, and like had the draw to get like pay attention. Like you'd think I wouldn't be paying attention because I'd be drawing or like doing shit, but like that's how my brain can like focus and think. Like I have to be active doing something. If I'm sitting still trying to listen, I just like everything just like floods in and leaves immediately.
Yeah. I really relate to that actually. I feel that. Are your notebooks like growing up in school?
I do. My
teachers at
parent teacher conferences, this is advanced algebra. This is not an art class. He needs to get his notebook in order. And it was just like the drawing was like a trident with like a demon's head decapitated. It's like, this is sick though, right? Like,
this is sick. Exactly.
I was always drawing crazy ass shit in high school. My first 2 years of high school, I went to an all boys school in San Jose called Bellarmine, and it was fucking funny. In the Bay Area, like everyone's just like, you just grow up a little bit quicker. It's the Bay Area way, and like we're just pieces of shit. We're smoking a lot of weed and drinking and doing blow, and like freshman, sophomore year of high school, and like we're just kind of fuck ups. And if you left your desk, dude, your notebook was destroyed. We would just draw giant dicks all over it. Like,
oh my God, just savagery.
Just badass veiny dicks on every page, and just, yeah, dude. So I'm a really good dick drawer.
Really good. That's hilarious.
I can draw a real veiny motherfucker,
I've never heard someone describe a dick as like a badass veiny dick. That's so funny. That needs to be like I want think, that in like
Superbad had just
on a
come
shirt
out too, where he was like drawing dicks in Superbad, and like we were just, yeah, dude. Humor was good back then. Humor kicked ass back then.
It did. What happened?
I mean, I could tell you what happened.
What happened in your scape? What do you? Yeah, what did you see?
Well, what I really think happened is everything just started to switch up. Like the Mayans didn't think it was going to be the end of the fucking world. They knew that we were going into a complete shift, and like our timeline shifted, right? And so we
That's what
shifted
they
in
were announcing.
2012.
The Mayans were
Yeah,
announcing it.
we were shifting into a whole new like paradigm, essentially, and it was the beginning of the last paradigm. This is the final paradigm.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Okay. The final paradigm that's gonna end in the second coming, essentially, something like that.
Dude,
Like, is that like
who knows on that?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, dude. Like religion itself, like man's attempt to conceptualize God to humanity and humanity to itself, like that is so like you can't like really ever trust anything with religion, and then you like I definitely think that there's something interesting with um unadulterated Christianity pre-Catholicism and pre-Jesuit. So Jesuits are like the highest order of controlling the narrative on spirituality
Okay.
and spiritual entities.
I don't like those.
Yeah. And so like there's definitely like something outside of our purview here on the physical realm that we can't really see or comprehend. We may be able to get a glimpse of through psychedelics because that changes our antenna. It redials our antenna in to a different wavelength. But the brain's just a quantum antenna. And like we're only supposed to experience this in this antenna wavelength. And so that antenna wavelength got fucked up in 2012. And everything, and the shift happened. And now what? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just a passenger. I just got my helmet strapped on for the ride. You know, like now what?
Right
I don't know. Study some ancient texts and toss it into large language models to decipher and understand. It's the first time we can do that.
It really is. Yeah. Did you hear about them trying to map the DMT plane?
No, tell me about that. Here, I'm gonna take a couple bites of my burger real quick. Excuse me.
Do it, man.
Didn't eat
Enjoy
all
that
day.
burger. You're good, man. Yeah, it was just it was years ago when I was doing research on psychedelics. I came across there's people that are basically slow dripping DMT to like IV or something ridiculous in like labs to keep themselves in the DMT realm as long as possible, and they're like mapping it out and figuring out that it's like actually
Yes, I've
navigatable
definitely heard of
place
this.
where
Yeah,
you can
yes.
okay, yeah, where it's like you can go to the same place again, and you can go. It's crazy. It's very weird. Yeah, what are some lessons that you've gathered from psychedelics? What are some eye-opening, some things that it really kind of changed for you?
I got into psychedelics. Started with the mushrooms. And mushrooms are like really good, especially in a mid dose. Like, yeah, you know, do your heroic dose, get it out of the way when you're young, but like, you know, do a full eighth, but like, don't do that ever again if you need to. Like, you should only have to do that once in your life. maybe twice. Beyond that, like, dude, I think I was just on a very strict drug regimen of like once a month mushrooms, just in like a gram and a half dosage, and like it's just enough for you to like really like dive deep onto inner self and like figure out what's fucked up about you, and to like reflect on it, and go through the process of like shame and guilt for, you know, that generalized anxiety that people get when they smoke weed that usually don't, that like where you really like go deep in, you just like feel tripped out, and you like, it's almost like you kind of like reflect on all your past errors and mistakes, and then like at the end of the trip, when you come out of the trip, you're able to like, okay, I absorbed that and I was able to feel that, and I was able to take that input and then change myself accordingly. Yeah.
Okay.
And so like,
I'm just waving bye to Kid.
oh, Kid, peace, bro. Later. So like that's with mushrooms. I was an acid freak for like a long time. Like I don't think there's anything good to come from that for me. I was just like, I was abusing acid. I think I went to like
Really? Okay.
Yeah, no, I was selling acid with a buddy who's actually just hit me up recently, who's just been perma tripping for years now. And so I've seen a lot of people
Really?
just
Okay.
go at full perma trip, like full psychosis, full schizophrenia. And it's not like, it's like the acid triggered that in them. It's that they had it in them and it just like came out around the same time.
Yeah, I remember researching that a lot. Where like LSD brings out underlying psychosis if you already have it. Yeah. Crap. Is he?
Dude, I've lost
Does he have a
a
job?
bunch
Does
of
he get to
friends.
work?
No, dude, he does not have a job. He just hit me up for $2,000 because I apparently broke his laptop 10 years ago when we were selling acid and blow together. I'm like, dude, no, get the fuck out of here, bro. He's like, oh, so you don't remember? I'm like, no, dude. Remember when I
like
yeah,
what?
I'm just like, yeah, dude.
Like you could have asked me that. You could have asked me that years ago
He
when it
probably
was maybe
did,
relevant.
dude. I just told him to fuck off again. But yeah, it's tough to see people go through that and like feel like I probably had a phase of that at some point in my life where I was just like really perma tripping and like high functioning perma tripper.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. It does. I've had friends that have been like that. And I was always the very calculated tripper where I could count and tell you every one of my trips because it was going in for like a reason. You know, it was like I have a reason that I'm doing this. And yeah. Like I've never like gone tripping at like a rave.
Just like disassociate and enjoy my time and like just completely break out of this to be in this.
I need to do that. I need to still do that at one point in my life. You know, I have yet to just have a trip where there's nothing that I'm trying to figure out. There's nothing that I like where I'm just tripping because I'm here to have a good
party, dude.
time. And I want to have that. Yeah. I've had moments within the trip where it's like that, and it's insane, you know. Like, gosh, yeah, I've experienced some wild things on trips. Wild, you know, like
totally.
I bet you have too. I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't imagine going like 48 hours straight in a trip. I can't imagine that.
Yeah, dude, so like after college, I like moved. I was going to Santa Clara University, which is kind of near San Jose in the Bay Area. It's like the South Bay Area. It's where like, you know, all the big tech companies started, and then they all moved up to San Francisco. Like I was working in tech, you know, making like really good money, living in the city, just like a really
Wow.
big coke habit, and like would just black out like multiple times a week, just drunk, partying, and like someone would be like, "Yeah, dude, you were like handing out acid to everyone," and I had this vial of acid that I bought for it was 100 hits for $100, liquid acid in a
Damn,
little
yeah.
dropper vial, and I was like, "Yeah, this is sick, dude." Like,
Probably
and
a lot more than 100 hits in that vial. No,
dude, I milked it for a long time, dude.
a vial is usually closer to like 1,000 hits. Like it's hard to
Dude,
get
everyone
only
was all
100 hits
fucked
in
up
a
when we were,
vial.
yeah. So like that
Yeah.
lasted me like a good year and a half, and like I didn't sell any of it at that time. I was like, I'm working a job, I don't need to sell acid. I think I gave a homie like
Uh-huh.
maybe 10 hits from that for
Uh-huh.
some trip that he had for him and a bunch of friends, and I was like, that was it. Other than that, like I would just like continually dose every like twice a month, 3 times a month. Just I don't even remember when. A lot of raves, a lot of parties in the Bay Area. Um, just tripping fucking balls, dude.
So I noticed a lot of your artwork kind of I've been really digging the vibe of the marbles and the pink and the flamingos and the surrealism and the crocodiles, and it screams Miami, but you're talking about Bay Area parties, right? What's kind of crossover there?
I'm making that art right now for Art Basel Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
Bet.
I'm making that
Dude, the flamingo and
specifically
roller skate.
for Miami right now. Um,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, Florida's chill. I haven't spent much time there. You know, we grew up we had like a timeshare with my extended family, like cousins and shit, for like a couple of years, but I think that got destroyed in a hurricane. So like I didn't spend much time in Florida. No. Born in Michigan,
Okay.
grew up in California.
Okay. And now you're in Portland, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I moved to Portland 2018, 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, the city was just fucking grinding my soul down, dude. Like truly could
Yeah.
feel like my soul feeling grounded down under those fluorescent lights, working in tech, living tech, living and breathing tech, being a tech bro. Being a tech bro sucks. Sure, I made
Mm-hmm.
good money, but like I grounded my soul down to a pulp and
Yeah.
buried it in a mound of cocaine and acid and every other thing you can think of.
I've heard those two go incredibly together.
Well, I mean, I'll Jedi flip any day of the week, man. Give me some moon rock. I'll crush up some moon rock.
Yeah. So the orgiastic parties and stuff that you display in your work, was that really like the scene that you kind of came from? Because I know stuff like that. I know parties and scenes like that really do exist.
Totally.
I have a friend in Germany that walked into a party not knowing exactly what it was going to be, and there was a girl duct taped to the ceiling with a guy on a ladder just vigorously fingering her while she's duct taped to the ceiling. I'm like, okay,
The Germans
so when
truly
I
know how to do it. Yeah,
they know how
the
to
Germans really do know how to have a good time.
yeah.
Yeah, what? I think it's just me, like this is just what I want to see, dude. And you know, it's good to like, yeah, it's good to just, you know, like separate some like life stuff from art, right? And so like at that time I wasn't making any art, but I'd always use art to fucking get pussy, you know, like art chicks are banging.
Okay.
Right. So like, you know, it's an easy, you know, if you can draw a little bit, it's an easy back. So like, so yeah, I met a lot of interesting people through art and
There's another good shirt, man. Another shirt. Art chicks are banging.
Something like that. But yeah, I never like art was really like escape for me in school, in class. I'd always been like, I did it not just for myself in class. Like after a while, like I was good at drawing, and so like I would draw shit for people or like people around me, and like, you know, get a rise out of people. Draw some fucking weird ass shit and get a rise out. Like, what are you drawing? What is Grizz drawing over there? You know, like that shit's crazy. And so I liked the shock factor in art and like getting a rise out of people, because everything else other than that is just, it's fucking schoolwork. It's boring.
Yes. Yeah. No, jobs eat at my soul. Schoolwork ate at my soul. You know, anything that didn't like it's yeah.
Well, we're conditioned.
Just want to create.
School changed in the 70s, man, and school went from learning to think, and school became learning to work. And they trained you
So
to become a good worker, so that you then go into the 9 to 5 pipeline. And they basically extended slavery.
So you are. So, I'm curious if you know about this. So in the late 1800s, the people, essentially fascists at the time that ran our country, that ran the backbone of it, they looked at the Prussian military system, where they trained from a very young age, systematically taught all young men to become brainwashed, obedient cogs in their military system. And they were inspired by that and built up our education system at the cusp of the Industrial Revolution to create brainwashed, obedient cogs in factories. And that was why schooling was created to begin with. Like that is like exactly like, total, like it's fucked. It's fucked. Like that was literally the purpose. Like they didn't even, like, they tried to hide it, but it's not even like hidden. And the education system has not been reformed or changed since then. And it's just been to build out and fill out the bottom
I think
of these corporate pyramids.
I can't really talk to, you know, pre-1900s education system. What I can talk to is like 40s and 50s education system and 60s, and then how it made a change in 70s. In the 50s and 60s,
I didn't know there was a change in the 70s. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it went to merit based versus skill. It went to they switched it. And I'll have to do some research and actually like give you what it actually was that changed.
Like they went to like checking boxes. Like
yeah,
they were checking boxes instead of
learning
like,
skill sets. School used to be about learning skill sets, right? And then it went to checking boxes. It went to things that will never be applicable into your real world. We go to school and we learn a bunch of shit that you'll never use. My millennial generation, we learned a bunch of shit that could not get applied out of life. All it was conditioning. And that changed in around the 70s when they went to more merit-based versus skill-based.
Okay. I thought it was always like that because of the Prussian
I mean,
inspired education system. So,
for
but it sounds like
underlying
they just made it
probably, I think
worse.
education in general,
They made it worse.
they figured out how to condition the animals better. It
Mhm.
started off by but people learned too many skills, and people learned to think and critical think, and like we had to remove that from the equation so that people wouldn't break free from their matrix that they built, which was the 9 to 5 corporate slave job. And that is to keep us from questioning things, from pushing too far outside of the boundaries, and actually challenging the norms of our society and our culture, which were stripped away from us. We used to be so much more advanced. We were told that we weren't as advanced back then, and we only became that in the Industrial Revolution. But I think all of our history post 1800, post even 1900, is skewed completely. And what we think we know versus what it really was is completely fucking resold to us, and has been controlled by the Jesuit order from the longest time to change that narrative all throughout history. But like, we used to be extremely advanced. We have a telepathic brain. We were never supposed to use language. Words aren't supposed to be a thing for us. Words are just used to control us. We are telepathic speakers and communicators as a species.
Okay. I can see why you'd say that. So I had one of my acid trips, I had this crazy moment. It's funny, I explained this came up in the conversation with Booter too. We were talking about synesthesia. There was this instance where I was tripping. It was my first intense trip where I took more than one tab, and I remember seeing people were like cooking bacon in the kitchen, and then suddenly everything went silent. Like I was underwater. Everything was really muffled. I couldn't make out what people were saying, but colors started gushing out of their mouths and swirling and doing things, and I could just understand what they were saying. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I knew what they were saying because of the colors and stuff that was gushing out of their mouths. And then eventually they handed me a piece of bacon, and I was like, whoa, bacon, and I put it into my mouth, and then my fingers were bacon, and so I freaked out, and I pulled the bacon out of my mouth thinking I was about to eat my fingers, and then the sound came back and the colors went away, and I had an epiphany thinking, is this like the Tower of Babel, right? It was all about right. That's what you were just saying. Made me think about the Tower of Babel, right? Where it's like, yeah, exactly,
So like, I try not to be spiritual, but like, it's talked about in these so the Bible has been fucking raped and pillaged over the years by religious institutions. The unadulterated Bible is so fucking fascinating.
Dude, like I've been trying to collect these. I'm trying to start a morning Bible study, going like verse by verse through like the most original Bible versions that I could find. Sick. So like the closest to thank you, man. Like the closest what I've come to is the Lexham English Septuagint, and it has like 88 extra books in it, just in the Old Testament.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, and then I'm like, shoot, but then I also need to buy the book of Enoch because that's missing from here. You know,
that's the most important one. The book
really
of Enoch,
is, isn't it?
Dude. I've been talking about the book of Enoch since the paradigm shift happened. So I first became aware of it in 2012 when I first started really doing acid.
Oh.
So like,
okay.
I graduated high school in 2010. I started working at like one of the first dispensaries in the San Jose area. Back then, it wasn't even decriminalized. It wasn't decriminalized. It was like medical. So like, I had to have a medical card, and you just got into like psychedelics through my introduction into the pot industry. and through this group called MAPS,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is now an acronym for something totally different. But the MAPS Research for Psychedelics.
I've wanted to work to work with them, dude. I've followed their research on YouTube for like a decade.
Yeah, I almost started to work with them in. I grew up near Santa Cruz, which is like where they were kind of organized at the time, and like I really thought about it for a bit, but I instead just got into psychedelics really hard and like I started to question everything. I started to really go down a rabbit hole of questioning things, and like that was when, like, at the time, like I still thought that like not like terrorists did 9/11. I still thought terrorists did 9/11, dude. That's where I was at in 2012. And I was convinced, and everyone else was like, there was no way that our government would do that to us. And it's just like, what has changed in 10 years since the paradigm shift, dude? You can't talk to how old are you?
What do you mean?
How old are you?
29.
Okay, so like you can't talk to anyone in their 20s right now, any Gen Z kids that don't at some point in their life go, yeah, the government did 9/11. Like they did some study in like Gen Z specifically. They were like exponentially higher than millennials, Gen Xers, and boomers in thinking that the government had a part to do in 9/11. It was like 60% of Gen Zers believed that was true.
Wait, the youngest generation?
Yes, because they're the generation of information. You guys are the first ones to really be on the fucking internet all the time, and information's abundant. I just started like seeing what was the fucking Zeitgeist?
Zeitgeist 7. Like, did you know about? Oh yeah, dude, we watched that documentary on 9/11 and live streamed it. I hosted a watch.
No shit.
I tried to host watch parties to watch like conspiracy videos and stuff. Yeah,
I'm all about it, dude. Yeah, Zeitgeist.
Hell yeah, man! I'll DM you when we do something like that again.
I was making like YouTube longboarding videos. I was like into speedboarding and going downhill hella fast on my skateboard and like hill bombing, like the very like.
Oh yeah, that.
I was doing that before people knew it was a thing, and I had like the first GoPro model ever, and like I got into YouTube that way, and YouTube wasn't really a thing, really. Like it was, and like people watch some cat videos, and like, you know, I'd rather go to E-Bombs world for that, but like that's where information, and that's where I first saw Zeitgeist because someone put it on YouTube.
Okay.
And so that is when information really started to become abundant, right? In the Bible and in the days of end, knowledge will become abundant. Everyone will have access to everything. That's what we're seeing happen right now, especially now that we're introducing AI into this conversation. Whew. Information's abundant, dude. We will have unless OpenAI keeps control of language models and other models become outlawed over time, we should have a great awakening.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to. We're going to be controlled and become even more of a slaves to the system. I'm hoping for the best.
Right. Hoping for the best. You know, Elon thinks that it's going to work out where we're just going to live these beautiful lives where everything's automated. But
I called it a year and a half ago. I was like, Elon's going to be the Antichrist. Elon will usher in the Antichrist.
Yeah, right. I can see it. I can see it. Genuinely, yeah. So 2012 is when you learned about Building 7, and you're like,
so when I started,
wait, there was a third building. There was a third building that collapsed, and it collapsed the same way because of a fire.
I started to question everything. It actually took me about a year or two to fully come around. Like for a year or two, I really had to question things and like trip out and do a lot of research and learned about the Book of Enoch. I was taking a lot of courses on Judaism. I went to a Jesuit college. Santa Clara is a Jesuit college. Like I had to take a lot of religion classes, and I did a lot of religion before that. But like these classes, I really specifically focused on Judeo-Christianity and Islam. I was very fascinated with Abrahamic religions because like that is the most important. Everything comes from that. Everything is just, and even Islam is kind of modeled off of Judeo-Christianity in a sense, but everything is even if it predates it. See, fallen angels were given knowledge to try before even Christianity became a mainstream thing. They came here with knowledge that it would become a thing, and they tried to implant ideologies that would be similar to it to throw people off. And so, like, I did a whole deep dive into just everything religion based, and I like came out the other end, and I was like, dude, I think I'm like a Christian mystic. I think that's like what I like summed myself up to. I'm like, I think there's something really interesting with Christianity. I think Judaism might be like like the precursor to Luciferianism, and like ancient Kabbalah and all of that is deeply rooted in ancient Sumerianism, and that is the fallen angels, the Nephilim, and the Anunnaki. And like that is just it being passed down and regurgitated to oppose this Christian force. And like I think I battled with that for the longest time, and like even up until this point today, like I think I think I'm just like, oh fuck, man, there's something really fascinating after everything I've studied with occult, with like just everything. Like we have an occult bookstore over here that I went to the other day. And I was like,
oh, cool.
Learning about like Enochian magic and like, dude, just like the early, like speech, words, and how everything is sound and vibration frequency. And like words spoken can change reality. And that our reality is just like a weird, I'll send you a link later on it, but like, it started to make sense.
Yeah, there's this book that really bridged the gap for me, going from like atheist to spiritualist, and then to eventually knowing Jesus in like the weirdest way possible. And it's like this book was called The DNA Field of Resonance: Creating Reality Through Conscious Thought. And it proves through scientific theory that your words affect physical matter.
Dude, totally.
In the
I grew up on that, like my parents telling me that, because it does say that in the Bible somewhere, and just like, yeah, so I've had just a weird journey, and so you see a lot of spirituality in my art. And it's this juxtaposition of spirituality with just like really dark imagery. And I don't know why I do that. I haven't analyzed that. I just do it. Maybe it'd be good to analyze that. Why do I do that?
Yeah.
I think I've been so immersed into the worldly world that like it is these two conflicting, contradicting forces that are so heavily present. But that like, yeah, I don't know. Huh.
That's something that I had to think about a lot too myself. Like I haven't like fully analyzed that. A lot of my artwork, like growing up in high school, was all very, like religious imagery with just really messed up, contorted things in a sense. And it was, like where is this coming from?
That is an interesting thing to pose. Where is it coming from? Is it like receiving a signal from some other dimension, and that dimension's trying to relay a message or communicate a message? And that message, like, you will literally only get one small moment in time where that message will come in clearly. And so your
DMT,
brain is trying
man. That's what DMT feels like.
Your brain is trying to train you for that moment so that you're ready when the moment happens.
Dude, actually though, like the way I describe DMT to people of like the things that you learn of it, it's like, yeah, it's like Cthulhu suddenly starts talking to you and tells you all the secrets to the universe, and as you're coming out of the trip, the babblefish stops functioning and you lose the translations of what Cthulhu was telling you or of what the gods were telling you, and and then you only are able to hold on to like half a sentence, and you come out of that trip like, I know so much. I have so many things. I was told so much.
I think that's
all I can say is we were given eyes.
That's the false allure of psychedelics. And that's why I can't sit here and answer you what have you learned from psychedelics? What have you pulled away? Not much, actually. To be honest. Because at the end of the day, it's only imposed more questions than answers. And so like I've found that like, yeah, you got to question everything, right? But like, when do you question too much? And I think it brought me into a sense of nihilism and then into a really atheistic viewpoint, because it was so conflicting with this other spiritual sense that I think that like I almost want to feel like psychedelics give you a glimpse or a taste of what the real expansion that you have under Christ is supposed to feel like. It gives you a brief taste of it and confuses you enough to chase after that, which I chased after for several years, abusing psychedelics.
Because it's so dopamine loaded.
It's so dopamine loaded, dude. It's so dopamine forward. I remember talking to someone.
So it feels so real. It feels so important. It feels like everything. That's fascinating.
Nothing.
You describe it as being a glimpse at it. Yeah.
It's why the hippie movement was the precursor to the Jesus movement in the 70s.
Dude,
I was baptized twice by one of the original 7 pastors of the Calvary movement from the 70s, Don McClure. And so like
that's cool.
It's just all connected.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So like that's what started.
I watched the movie.
Oh yeah, it was actually a good movie. I liked the movie.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So they did it well. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But yes, that is why I think a lot of people who are doing, because people who are doing psychedelics are trying to question things and find answers and trying this. They're searchers. We're searchers. But like when you stay on psychedelics, you stay fucking searching, dude. You never find anything. You're in a perpetual loop of searching for something that you're just not going to achieve or find, because we literally cannot comprehend. We can't physically comprehend on this physical realm. We're not supposed to. That is the pursuit of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah. That's well said. Exactly. Man, it's crazy because if you just open up the book of Proverbs, you'll immediately be hit with like more facts and like crazy wisdom than you might gather from like a dozen LSD trips.
Totally.
Where it's just like it's weird. It's like, but initially people will pursue the trip and the knowledge they gain from the trip, probably because of the dopamine load or the serotonin. I guess psychedelics affect serotonin more.
Well, dude, like it can mind expand you for this domain, but we're not built for this domain. And so like you look at people like Steve Jobs, right? Steve Jobs was an acid guy. Steve Jobs said he had the first ideas for Macintosh after an acid trip. And there was a huge like psychedelics are a really big thing.
How did I not know that?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. But like this, now this technology is used to fucking enslave us.
Yeah. Yeah. Like we are trapped.
So I got to live through the
it's
early
really,
experience of that technology before it was used to enslave us. And I'm just always chasing that version of art.
I like that. What is that version of art? What is that kind of?
Just the like, especially with digital stuff and like, so like kids pics, like they're little rubber stamp things, and it was pixel art, and like you just had this chance to explore digital art, and like there was no like the early computer art itself, and using algorithms and like generating pixels on a screen, like we are experiencing a simulation within a simulation. And how many simulations deep are we on the simulation totem pole?
Actually,
Well, how many
reality
how many
is
layers
just
of
energy.
consciousness? How many layers of consciousness described throughout all religions, all spiritual, and so each one of those layers is just a different version of the simulation, a different layer of it. And so yeah, it was just cool that we could see this precursor to the new simulation being built, because we will experience in our lifetime like full on immersive simulation experiences where you can't decipher reality from not. That will happen in our lifetime through fully deeply immersed VR experiences. Like that will be a real thing at a certain point in our lifetime, where you cannot tell it from reality.
I think most people will live in little cubicles with VR headset, like the room that I live right now. I live in a Seattle shoebox.
It's already there, dude. It's already there, bro.
And all that's missing is for it to come
already
with
there. It's just got a screen on the
pair of
TV.
VR glasses that. Right, yeah,
You just got a TV on the
like
wall.
I was at Best Buy today, and I put these glasses on that just put a 80-inch TV screen right in my face, and I'm like,
TV anymore.
I could. It's in my face, it's in the glasses. Like I put my hand in front of me, and like the screen was still there. I'm like, I could live in a 8x8 room and feel like I'm in a movie theater. And I think this is what they want to condition us into thinking that this is what pleasure, this is what success is, that this is the height of the human experience, is being able to be in a little cubicle that feels like we're wherever we want to be, while the elites or whatever farm us for our steps.
The allegory of the cave, bro. We are in the cave.
Exactly.
We're deep down in the cave.
Beautiful.
And so like exploring the latent space of that cave early on, right? Like it's like mapping DMT. It feels like mapping DMT, exploring this early latent space. I am navigating through AI models now, which before were just data sets on a computer program called KidPix. And now that just a single image that's in my data model was what that model, the size of that model was. And now I've got trillions of data points condensed into a 20 gigabyte model. And we don't even know how it's doing that, because the AI people building it don't understand how the AI algorithms are compressing that level of data. They don't get it. They can't comprehend it. We don't understand it. And so like seeing it from that earliest, and my dad was a computer guy in the 60s. He worked on one of the first IBM computers. I think it's like the 2400 model or some, I don't know. He's getting dementia now. And it's just like, he just repeats himself on the story. I'm like, he's repeating himself on the story so that I hear it, because I don't hear it every time. But like, there's something really important about the early computer and where we're at today and what he built back then with IBM to where like we're at today now on the timeline of things happening. And really, we can go back from the timeline changing in 1954. that is when everything changed officially. That's when we first turned on CERN.
Wait, so what is that? Sir or CERN?
Yeah.
SERN?
CERN.
Or CERN?
Yeah. The Large Hadron Collider.
Oh,
we've got the biggest. Yeah.
Okay.
So, like the earliest version of
Yeah.
that,
The Hadron Collider.
The first, like
that was the first one.
Cyclotron was in 1957. It's the 600 MeV.
I didn't know that was the first one.
Large Hadron Collider we had. And so
once I remember when the last one got finished in like 2014, and it goes under like 3 different countries, so no country can shut it down.
That's when we used CERN, the 2014 one, I think. I think it might have been 2012, dude, and that's why the timeline shifted. That's when we discovered the God particle. 2012, dog. 2012. Higgs boson. July 4th, 2012. I was tripping acid that day. Guaranteed. I remember tripping acid hard that day on that July 4th and painting. I was painting in our fucking yard on campus. We found the God particle July 4th, 2012, when we turned on that instance of CERN. It was the first time we turned it on there.
Yeah. Wait, why am I seeing a different number? I'm seeing 2008.
So
or is this the wrong one?
This is when we discovered the Higgs boson. HIGS, yes, the God particle. When we discovered the God particle, so we turned it on, and then that's when we discovered the God particle. And the second we discovered what the God particle was, the Higgs boson, that's when the timeline switched.
There we go. Wow. Okay, the actual data that confirmed it came from proton collisions in 2011 and the first half of 2012.
And then
that's crazy.
Yeah.
When it's like too many coincidences, bro. Too many coincidences. I'm out.
No such thing as a coincidence, dog. The fact that we're having this conversation right now. Yeah. No such thing as coincidence, dog.
And the fact that we just like happen to randomly get introduced to each other, like
not random,
through
dude.
Booter, and that we both like are totally on the same page.
You
about,
know
like,
how many coincidence conversations I've had with people
wild.
Do you know how many times I'm having this direct conversation with you right now that the coincidences aren't a thing and it's too wild and we got it? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So what's the higher purpose?
Crazy.
So that it's like kid
community, right?
Kid Crayon's question. And now what? I don't fucking know, dude.
And now what?
I just gotta follow my gut. Make smart.
Let's see. Oh, here. He had a question for you. He was curious about. I don't even know anything about this, so maybe you probably know more about this. Automatism.
You know,
it has autism in there. That's hilarious.
I think that's just like, is that visualizing types? Conscious thought.
Yes, if you ever experimented with allowing the computer an unseen hand to draw, choose colors. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. It's cool. So what drew you to AI art? Because I know that there's a lot of like weird stigma around it, but I also see that the AR are the people the artists that I've been seeing that use AI, it goes way beyond. I just typed this word into here and got this. It seems way beyond that.
Well, it's funny. When I was in college, I was doing a lot of art, and I was like, I was in the psychedelics, dude. I was hanging out with the fucking hippie kids, man, and I I could traverse any social circle, but like I like to hang around the fucking hippie kids and the acid freaks and and like when I sold weed and acid for my first 2 years of college, and like we had this spot called the Dives, which was this apartment right off, and the homies lived there, and it's just a bunch of apartments, and like I would just set up at the Dives with all my weed, and like people would come through to buy weed, and we'd just be chilling, like 10 of us there, and then a bunch of other people would come through, and like my buddy Diego would always steal a bunch of paper from the library, from the printers, because he worked there. We had all these markers and pens, and like we would just force everyone to draw, and so we would always be drawing and making art, and like I've always been an artist.
Okay.
But there came a point where I had to like embrace digital art or not. And like I was very against digital art at the beginning. It's like traditional, I like draw, pen and ink. I was like a pen and ink guy. I didn't even like pencils. I actually hated pencils.
Okay.
I never drew with pencils. I preferred pen and ink. Once you draw with it,
that's my favorite.
If you make a mistake or something, you got to figure out how to bend the piece into that. And it becomes very important spiritual journey.
That's how I always explain it to people.
Go on the Procreate and
love it.
Press go back, and like I grew up on Photoshop. I was photoshopping, George W. Bush taking bong rips, like type stuff early on in middle school, and like just having fun, and like
classic.
Went to Stanford for a summer course and got fully trained on the full Adobe suite and got certified in Flash and every single thing, and like was an early adopter of tech and an early adopter of artistic expression with tech. But I also was like a traditionalist at heart, and I loved the draw. And so they had this like collision. I remember being in my apartment one day, and my buddies were showing me, they're like, oh yeah, people are making art with like algorithms. It's like AI is coming. And like, this was in 2014, 2013. It was like way beyond when we had like,
wow.
And it was like the early precursor of that, where it was just taking a bunch of images from Google and putting them in these models, and they were coming out and they looked like fractals. But they would, like, in the fractals, you would see dog heads and like cat heads, because all the data was like, all the internet
the stuff
was
that
at that time was literally
like
just people's fucking, it looked like LSD. And it's like, this is sick.
It looked like,
this looks like my trip I just had. Like, I just went to Spangle.
Exactly.
I just went to Spangle that year and did DMT for the first time. Yeah, at the Fox Theater in Oakland.
2013?
I think it was 2012, dude. I'm pretty sure it was 2012.
It keeps coming back to 2012.
Dude, I heard about AI art in 2012. Yo, it was the summer of 2012. Oh, dude.
It keeps coming back to 2012.
Dude, I'm kind of fucking
unreal.
like low key. Oh, shit. That's crazy. So that's where it started, I guess. Yeah. And I was like, oh, and then when it came out, so I was working like a normal job here in tech. I'd never spent more than like a year and a half at a company. I just would puddle hop. And I was like 3 years deep into this company up here. It was 2022, and my buddy just like went crazy during the 2021 NFT cycle. And he would just like every week he's like, oh yeah, dude, I just sold my like this and that for like 60 grand, and I'm almost up $1 million. And I'm just like, what am I doing here, dude? He's like, yeah, you can just like make art and sell it for the crypto. And I was just like, didn't fucking get any of it. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. And so I just like cold quit my job, my career. And my buddy was like, yeah, okay, let's do it. And so I started getting in the digital art in April 2022. And then the AI models came out right around that time. I think Midjourney V2 wasn't until June or July. And before
Is that when we got our first Will Smith eating spaghetti?
That was a year later. That was in 2023. That was Model Scope. So I've been doing everything before that. Like we had DALL-E. DALL-E was like the first model, and then Midjourney.
I remember that.
Yeah, then Midjourney had a model.
DALL-E, yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but like it was censoring my stuff. And like my first prompts were like, I had my Turing test, which was The Rock sitting on a rock at a rock concert. I'd always like gauge a model on how good it could do that. And then the other one was a dramatic depiction of hell. And like those, and so like it started getting censored, and I was just like, and then Stable Diffusion came out in September.
What was getting censored? Like you like the
like just my prompts,
images you generated,
just the stuff I wanted to see.
Nipples,
just this, or... no, like it wouldn't show me the image at all. It'd say the prompt itself was.
Oh,
you can't prompt for that.
It would just not.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, oh, this is kind of boring.
Yeah.
And then Stable Diffusion came out, and I was like, I started doing tests with it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. But like their censorship wasn't as bad, but like it still cost money to use it. And then they open sourced the model. And I didn't own a PC. I didn't even own a laptop. I'd been using work laptops for years, you know, whatever.
Okay.
And so like, and I just quit my job. And so I just like got a credit card, and I put it on a credit card. And I didn't think about it. I just put it on the lowest auto pay for like 2 years. And like I bought a computer just so I could run Stable Diffusion locally on my computer for free. Because I was like, this is going to pay for itself in a year. I'm going to make as many fucking images as I possibly can. And I just kept that thing on for like, dude, I was just generating hundreds, thousands of images a day, exploring. And like your brain, like fully uncensored, fully just like, you know, you want to stream of conscious a bunch of ideas and see what the AI interprets these huge language models as. And like, it felt like exploring the latent space, like, and being the first to explore it, being the first to show up and be like, okay, sick. I get to like find myself in this process and find what I like. And it took me about a good year of exploring, maybe about 10 months. Deforum video models came out in October of 2022, and Model Scope came out in spring of 2023, and that is the first Will Smith spaghetti video. So it's been 2.5 years since then. It's been 3 years since Deforum came out, and I had a really lucky break summer 2023. I was a year in quitting my career, my corporate career. I was broke as a fucking joke. My buddy that convinced me to like quit my job with him and do this, like started a new job. And like that week, like it happened for a reason, no coincidence. I just like figured out what I wanted to create. And I got my work shown at NFT New York. And then I made a music video for Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel was the
Who's
lead
that?
drummer, singer, Genesis band in the 70s.
Oh,
And he
dude.
did the most watched MTV music video of all time, Sledgehammer. It's got the most views of any video ever in the
No way.
yeah,
Okay.
dude. Huge pioneer
Sick.
of music and of adopting early stages of art. That music video was a stop motion video. It was one of the first stop motion videos. And like he commissioned me $10K for that video. And then he paid me another $5K for concert visuals and then paid me another $10K for another video. I was like, oh shit, like, okay, this doesn't really put a dent in my bills, but like this gets me along the way and there's going to be an opportunity there. And that was like some of the first video models. And I was like, all right, I got predictions. In the next 12 months, AI video is going to get better. And in 24 months, we'll have full hyperrealism. In 36 months, 80% of media that you consume online will be AI generated and you won't even know it. We are 24 months into that prediction.
I hope not.
We have 12 months left and I've changed my numbers. It's not going to be 80. It's going to probably be like 50 or 60. But the majority of media that we're going to start to consume in the next 2 to 3 years will be AI generated and we won't know it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see, I've been in AI for fucking 3 years, dude. I'm seeing videos every day. I'm like, I don't know if it's AI or not. I got no idea anymore.
Yeah.
With Sora and
it's gotten so bad where I'm like, yeah, it's gotten bad. Yeah. Where I'm like, I watch a video and I'm like, fuck, I think that was AI.
I'm like, dude, did that ambulance door really swing open? The guy's flying down the highway right now on the gurney. I was like, no, dude, this is just Sora. Like, it's so good though.
This is just exactly. Oh my gosh, yeah.
So video games.
You make some really good stuff with the music videos you make.
Yeah.
Like it turns out insane.
I mean, the music videos I do today, like if I release a music video this year, basically, I've made it that same day for the most part, or within like a 24 to 48 hour period. Besides the ones I get commissioned on, like I have to work within the client's purview of what they want versus what I want to show. And it's not fun. There's not that much money in it. It's not worth it. And so I'll just like cook something up in a couple hours and be like, yeah, I'm not adding any edits to it. I'm not doing special effects and like, no, dude, I just want to like, I have an idea. I want to get it out and then I got to move on. And so, yeah, I've made about maybe 50, 60 music videos in the last year and a half. And like I could make the one every day, but it's just like, yeah, it's about a music video a week, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is
that mostly like for yourself?
Stuff. Yeah, it's just for myself. I mean, I've done maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've done, I want to say 5 or 6 music videos commissioned.
Okay.
And got paid for it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, it's just exploring these models and seeing what I can and can't do. Censorship was pretty low on some of these models early on and like have gotten worse over time. And now Grok is like, better. And then there's models that don't at all. And so I'm kind of having like an existential crisis of like, okay, now that I can do pretty much anything I want, what do I really want to do?
Okay.
Like this has all just been kind of like for fun, exploring And I had this like deep thought of like, what is my purpose for all this now? Like I've got a story I have to tell, and I'm going to be the one to tell it. But what is it?
How's that coming along?
Well, that's why we're here talking about it, dude.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna come to a breakthrough at some point through this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna be reading the prehistoric Bible that you got, but something's gonna click. I just gotta I'm just following my gut. I've been trying to practice
That's good.
something called underthink. As humans, we tend to overthink, and I'm just trying to not. I'm trying to retard max. I'm retard maxing, dude. I'm trying not to think at all,
I feel
bro.
that, yeah.
And I think that's maybe what he meant by
seriously.
automatism, is by just like automatically doing things, not thinking about them. The performance of actions without conscious thought or intention. Yes.
Oh.
Kid Crayon.
Dude,
brought us full
how do
circle.
these things just freaking connect, man?
Dude.
Seriously.
Kid Crayon.
He's gonna be watching this later when he rewatches.
For sure
He did.
will.
He did.
So yeah, I think
funny.
that is really the goal. That's what I do with my work. I'm a very impulsive person. I work on impulses, dude. And I get an impulse to make a poor decision. I make the poor decision. I don't think about it. So dude, I've got no prefrontal cortex. It's dissolved. It's gone. It is absolutely
It's
gone.
the cocaine, man.
I was put on ADHD meds pretty early too. Those really fuck your brain up.
Yeah, yeah. I probably could use them now, but I'm grateful that I wasn't put on them at a young age.
And I started smoking and drinking in 7th grade, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was like 13.
Yeah.
No. Oh, dude, I was younger than that. Holy shit.
I mean, you're talking about the coke parties at like freshman, sophomore year in high school.
Yeah, so. I mean, we were snorting a lot of Adderall back then. It wasn't until sophomore year, and then I went and I actually got kicked. I got sent to a military boarding school, and so all my friends were doing a bunch of that when I was gone. And I'm pretty sure if I didn't get sent away, I'd probably be dead. Like I've had that spiritual epiphany during a trip before. Some higher power told me that.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you and that whatever it was just like, trust the path. You may think you're in control, and at the end of the day you have free will, but it's all been decided for already. So you just got to follow the path and follow your gut and intuition. And I think that's the automatism of just going into cruise control, always questioning things, learning things, trying to ground yourself. And I think I'm having a bigger pull. It's very interesting that we're having this chat because maybe the last month I've had this bigger pull back to, I want to say Christian mysticism other than Christianity, because people get this preconceived notion of what Christianity is. No, I'm not talking about Catholicism or any or anything outside of the book. And no, I'm not talking about the King James version of the Bible, because King James had his own fucking mother killed so that he can control the throne that he was on. No, we're not going through that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude, he had that decapitated.
I wish I knew that.
Yeah. So none of that shit. Yeah. I'm trying to get to the root cause. I'm trying to really understand the book that's been suppressed. And I think AI is going to lead us to that.
So
and I think we're going to be able to tell that full story with AI as the interpreter. And then how many AI entities are trying to stop that from happening?
Interesting. Jordan Peterson is he's really down on his health right now, but at least a year ago he was talking about working on an AI model to analyze scripture for him in the same way that he's analyzed scripture in his Genesis and Exodus series, which are phenomenal series. Like the way that he breaks down scripture is insane. I mean, he has a 3-hour talk on YouTube
he's under spiritual
about
attack.
the first line, about the first line in the Bible. 3 hours on the first verse.
Yeah,
of the Bible.
homie's health is in decline because he's under spiritual attack right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wildin'.
Yeah, like finding Jesus for me was a crazy journey, just because like I don't trust what 99% of Christians tell me. I have to find that stuff for myself. There's too much deception and too much misinterpretation and too much shenanigans and intentional manipulation to try and get you to think this and say that, where it's like, no, like I don't have a denomination. I'm working on a relationship just between me and Christ, and that's kind of what we're doing.
Yeah,
it's like
that's not definable, and there's an easier way to do it where man doesn't control you and use religion as the process, and I think there's a bunch of books that have been taken out of the canonical period by those people that want to control, and so I want to understand what the fuck those books are. So yes, get the Book of Enoch. It's an interesting
one. Yeah, I will. Maybe I'll have to start with that. Maybe I'll get the Book of Enoch and then announce that I'm starting a morning Bible study. What's up, cousin? My cousin JD just joined.
Hey yo.
But probably not going to be reading your random facts. I love your facts, JD, but we're not going to be talking about random facts today. He likes to send me random facts to talk about on stream.
Nice.
But
for sure.
Yeah. Oh no, it's easy. Oh, it's actually something about AI songs. Okay, that's cool. But man, yeah, because it's really hard to try. It's just like things always get misconstrued. It's like you read someone tells you this is what this scripture means, and then like 90% of Christians don't even like read the whole Bible. They'll like ignore parts of it, and it's like, what are you doing? I don't trust a church unless it's a through the Bible scripture where they're just reading it verse by verse. I don't trust a pastor that's going, here is my procured message to you that the Lord bestowed upon me this week, and I'm just going to dart across the book and go to all these different things to stitch together the point that I want to get across to you. It's like
it's man's attempt.
No.
Yeah. There's this new concerning Christianity for me, the Peter Thiel Christianity, the usher in the end of the world Christianity. Do
elaborate.
So like,
wow.
Where do I even begin?
Like them trying to bring the red heifers to Israel.
They just sacrificed.
Like how they brought the red heifers.
They just sacrificed the red heifer, a perfect red heifer.
They did. Okay, yeah, because because I remember 2 years ago there were videos about them bringing him in.
Yeah. So like according to biblical prophecy, we are like gearing up for the like every prophecy that's in the Bible has been fulfilled, except for like say 3 or 4 of them. Like Damascus has to lay in ruins. Damascus will lay in ruins. Chariots will burn for 7 years. Well, what's the shelf life of the uranium isotope? It's a 7-year shelf life. So like the Bible is talking about nuclear bomb explosions and that Damascus is going to get leveled by a fucking bomb. The oldest city in the fucking world, by the way.
That's brilliant.
The chariots will burn for 7.5
That's
years.
such
It's
a good connection.
It's
Okay.
literally the shelf life of. Yeah.
I'm eating that. That's good. Okay.
And so like,
It's literally the shelf life of it. Wow.
But
wow.
like, even if all the things get fulfilled, like no man can control when that return will happen. Well, a bunch of Christians and Jews think they can, and Muslims think they can. And so they're desperately trying to get all the things to align within prophecy of their text to usher in the end times. Wow. That is like what's happening right now. So there's this new subsection where Peter Thiel, who is the owner of Palantir, which will be the AI system.
Oh, that's who he is. I was like, who's
Peter Thiel?
Okay, I didn't know who Peter Thiel was. Okay, that's who he is.
He's giving fucking lectures it was a 4-part series in the Bay Area in San Francisco to a bunch of fucking tech CEOs on the Antichrist. And
he's not a Christian, right?
Is he
Christian? I thought he was a Judaist.
They are this new sect of Christian that's very concerning.
I thought that Peter Thiel was
maybe he is, dude. Jewish or Christian? I don't even. It's this new Judeo-Christian, dog. Judeo-Christian doesn't exist, by the way. But it's this new version of Judeo-Christian.
Right.
It's the new way for tech billionaires to brainwash other billionaires to think that the end of the world's about to fucking happen, and then they're gonna go build Palantir to enslave us all.
Dude, did you know that the traffic cameras and stuff that like scan your cars, like stuff and all that? So, one, did you know that those aren't owned by the government, but they're actually privately owned by different companies and stuff, and they get leased to
that makes sense.
The police to
just
the
like our money, we don't own our money.
Um,
We don't print our money. The Federal Reserve, like all of that is the government has no control over anything. It's always private interest.
Yeah. And those cameras, they're actually creating maps of every individual's habits and livelihoods. And then the cameras inside stores, they're not just security cameras. They're actually collecting data. They're actually collecting data on you, tracking facial recognition and showing. Yep, and it's all tied into your phone as well, right? Yeah, and they see. But like at the store, like at the grocery store, these cameras are following your every movement to help them figure out like what people like buy and stuff. Like it's. Yeah,
bro, the
Chinese system, like it's already obvious. Like it's so bad.
The system that they have in China right now, like it's a precursor of what we're about to have. You can't go you can't go an inch without it knowing that you've moved. You can't park your car in the wrong parking spot without it deducting from your federal your government account. Your money is stored in a.
They know if you're sick.
Yeah, dude.
They know if you're late to work.
If you jaywalk, they just automatically deduct money from your account,
bro.
In real time. So this is all leading up to the.
If things get that bad, I'm literally going off the grid. I'm going so far off the grid.
It's all leading up to the 15-minute city. You literally won't be allowed.
How have I not heard of this?
The whole aspect is like
what's the 15-minute city?
You won't have to ever go 15 minutes outside of your city. Everything you need. That's why parks were started. The Park and Recs government wing was started at the beginning of this whole plan to keep people as controlled as possible. You don't have to go anywhere outside of your 15-minute bubble. And then, in fact, someday in the future, you won't be allowed to. It's happening in China. You literally, you have to.
The way mega corporations have like daycares in them.
Yeah.
Like you have like a daycare at your job and shit like that.
Well, you won't be able to drive your cars on
Like
Monday,
keeping you
Tuesday, or
there.
Wednesday, and only electric vehicles can drive on Thursdays. Shit like that. Not unless you drive 9K miles.
Not unless you drive 9,000.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, this isn't something that's going to roll out tomorrow, but that is the plan, is to institute, you know, these 15-minute cities where most of the citizens are stuck within their you know, couple mile bubble. They're easily controlled within that bubble through a network grid of CCTV tracking, etc. And everything's tied to a social credit score. Everything is anything that you say online on X. If I tell Elon Musk to suck my fat fucking cock from the back when I tag his support, is that going to be used against me? Am I going to get deducted on my social credit score? Well, it's happening.
I mean, it's already happening, right?
Yeah.
It's just not It's not directly tied to your bank yet, but it's directly tied to your
I'm already in
your
my
investments,
15-minute
right? You've invested your
most people
freaking...
don't move within 10 minutes of where they live anymore.
I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I have a Trader Joe's that's literally built into my building. Basically, it's built into the building next to me.
Yeah, everything you need is within
it's ridiculous.
15 minutes of you.
Right?
You don't even have to leave your fucking house anymore, dog. You just have Amazon ship it to you.
No.
You just get food delivery sent to you. Stay in your house.
Yeah.
Watch the flashing light box. Do you know if you showed someone from like biblical times like a TV, their eyes wouldn't even be able to comprehend? It would just be a light box flashing rapidly. We are literally looking at these flashing light boxes 24/7 in our TVs, our computer screens, our phones, and they're rapidly flashing light, and like it's programming our brain constantly. And like we weren't meant to see that.
Yeah.
The prehistoric brain and eye wasn't even meant to see what we're seeing.
Seriously. Yeah, I guess it does. It probably does take conditioning, huh?
Yeah,
for your brain to process that. Yeah, dude. Deliveries are gonna get automated, bro. That's the thing, man. Like you'll just have a freaking cyber truck pull up with your groceries,
and then everyone sold their
door.
Everyone spent money to give their DNA data away to 23andMe and Ancestry. They literally fucking spent money to give their DNA data away. And so now, your medications will be specific to your DNA structure, and we'll build a certain flu this month that will hit in, and they'll, dude, the pharmaceutical, every industry is meant to milk you until you fucking die, and they'll just get that much better at it, and they'll keep you in your little fucking house. They'll keep you in your 8x8 cube with you put your goggles on, and you'll have this really lush room, and you'll be in your little haptic suit, and it just feels like that moment in the Matrix where he wakes up in the fucking pit of water. And he's that is literally where we are headed, dude.
Yeah. Can my haptic suit give me blowjobs, please?
For sure, that will be a thing.
For sure, yeah.
You'll put your you'll get your Dyson vacuum attachment.
Yeah. Massive infrastructure upgrades for automated deliveries to become exclusive. Yeah, man. I mean, think about it. Think about the drones, right? The delivery drones. Like that's probably going to be launched.
America's a very interesting
5
place.
years.
America, it would be really hard to do in. It would be city to city. You know, it's easier in a place like China. Like it's just easier in certain parts of China because it's so condensed, right? Or in all of Europe to start implementing this. Like in the UK right now, like the UK is completely changed, bro. The UK that we knew growing up will never exist.
Dude, it's been crazy.
Gone. It's gone.
Yeah. And it was such a like full on like espionage infiltration style of like
2020, bro. It was meant
people
that way.
slowly taking office and changing laws to it's been it's so bad there. Yeah.
We're starting to see the condensing of people into cities, right? You look at every major, state now, and it's just like the majority of the population in that state is within that one or two major cities. And the rural areas, they're all Republican. They're all conservative, Republican, God loving Christians for the most part. And then all those major city hubs are like deep Democratic, deep blue city hubs. And like everything is condensing into those large cities. So yeah, like rural areas will try to buck the trend, but it's like easier to control a small rural area, especially when you get them fucking hooked on a bunch of drugs. And we're having a huge epidemic of that in the country right now.
Mm-hmm. Drug epidemic is really bad.
Fentanyl's crazy, bro.
People are running out of hope.
I've known so many people that OD on Fetty over the last couple of years. Just not even like I won't fucking do drugs anymore because you just don't know. It's the size of the size of a fucking half a teardrop. It'll kill you.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It'll kill you, exactly. Yeah, and you see pictures of like the confiscations when people confiscate a bunch of drugs, and they have like literal swastikas like printed on their bricks of murder, just like it's literally like pure evil intent, to kill people.
I mean, dude, you can tie you can tie a huge circle around demonic and cartels and like demonic activity behind the cartels rise to power over the years, and the concentration and synthetic concentration of these drugs, like
what's up, Alex? This is Flawless that was in the chat. What's up, bro?
Hey, yo.
What's up, man?
What's good?
Enjoying the conversation.
Chilling.
When I said this is just how physics works, because you were talking about people are gathering in cities and there's not a lot of people in rural areas, and I think it was Andrew that once described to me that that's just how everything in nature is. You know what I mean? Like not
the Pareto distribution.
Yes,
it's
like
called
cosmically.
Pareto distribution.
Like think about gravity. You know what I mean? Not just cosmically, like planets, like all mass comes together in one small area, but also in microscopically in like cells. Like all the mass in one cell is going to be in one small area of it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The simplest way, the simple, it's a more complex formula, but the simplest way to describe the Pareto distribution is the 80-20 rule. It's more like 90-10, but like, for instance, if you look at the sky, 90% of stars are accumulated into 10% of space, and 90% of wealth gets accumulated into 10% of people. 90% of the population gets accumulated into 10%
of the land mass.
Of the land mass. It's weird. Yeah.
That is weird. Imagine if we spread that out. Imagine if 50% of the people were covered over 50% of the land mass.
We would have to force it. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen organically. Yeah, it would have to be.
It would be like communism or like some fucking socialism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Forced. It had to be forced. Everything distributed. Everything you have to be here. You can't choose to be where.
If you want to live for free, you have to go here. Yeah. we will pay for your living if you all organize and move into these specific places and follow
Well,
our
and it would have to be
system."
like one world government.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're gearing up. So
Uh,
that could make it. Maybe they are trying this. I don't know.
No, because no,
No.
there's no way. Just because of just how physics works, like just how that concept works is like, think about it. Like, there's a good amount of land. There's a good like considerable amount of land that isn't even barely inhabitable by people. No farming, no freaking very. You
Mhm.
can't even. You have to ship stuff in. You have to import stuff to even be able to survive. Like it's not.
It makes me really consider why Bill Gates has spent all of his time the last couple of years buying up agriculture land.
we're trying to we want to terraform Mars, but we're
We
not even like
fucking
where's our
terraform
proof
my
of
dick,
concept?
dude.
Let's
There's
terraform
no
terraform my
terraforming of Mars, dude. Get the
Like, can we
can't
first
even,
start terraforming the Sahara Desert? Can we start there? Can we
dude.
start with the
Right.
The
Sahara
lie
Desert?
that is sold, bro.
Like, I never thought of that. Why are we not? Why is Elon so
I
obsessed
think
with
they
the
did
rockets,
just
but
have
he's
a
not like,
they
let's
did have a
terraform.
major breakthrough in the Middle East on growing crops in the desert recently.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
gotta
Okay.
when I find that I'll send it to you. But it's very interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, but they also made a bunch of floods last time they had a breakthrough, right?
that
They
is true.
created
That is true.
huge
They did
natural
talk in
disasters.
Dubai about being able to cloud seed and that they could spray these heavy metals in the sky, and then they could concentrate the water to that area, and then they created the biggest floods that ever fucking happened in those areas. Yeah, that did happen.
Harp.
And then we admitted.
Did somebody say
that,
harp?
Dude, I fucking harp, bro. Yes, we've been blasting the ionosphere and the magnetosphere with fucking high ionized energy for forever now, it seems like. And yeah, it is why and so the whole global warming movement, that the whole industry, that multi-trillion-dollar industry that we formed of global warming, yeah, that's all man-made shit, dude.
That's crazy. Yeah, I have a friend that grew up in Victorville, Cali, and he goes off about seeing the planes.
That's when I first started to learn about it.
It would and then it would cause and then the weather would change, and then
it started killing all these crops. It started killing these. It was these specific plants, because my background, was being in the Santa Cruz Mountains, and like there are some big weed farmers there, but like Humboldt area and the Sequoia area, they had these plants there within that range that had been there for hundreds of years, that were just resilient to everything. And those started dying off. And that's when the farmers were like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? And there are a bunch of the people that were growing pot up in Humboldt that I know were documenting the cloud seeding and how what they were spraying was coming down through the water and destroying. And then they did testing on it, and they go, see, this is the exact chemical that they're spraying to cloud seed, and it's in the plant, and that's why this plant that's hundreds and hundreds of years old is dying. That can grow through anything. Yes.
I mean, that's
so imagine what it's
totally
doing to us.
The reverse terraforming.
That's just the that's in science too. It's like when the animal eats it, when the plant has it, it's like it's gonna, and just the fact that it's in the air too. I mean, it's in the air. It's getting, we're getting direct contact with it. Plus, it's getting in contact with all our food, all of the animals and plants that we eat. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, dude. You
remember, if we're not sick, if we're not sick, what is it?
If we're healthy, we don't make them any money.
Is for profit.
Yeah, if we're healthy, they make no money, dude.
So they're systematically making us sick.
I think that's when I really started to question everything. Actually, was in middle school and the pharmaceutical industry and like SSRIs and antidepressants, and learning about the fact that the testing being done was actually leading to a huge increase in suicide of young adults. But the pharmaceutical industry hid that under ghostwriting and hid all of those actual like results and still push these drugs heavily. Actually, like my cousin committed suicide when I was
Wow.
younger. He was on 50 different antidepressants though.
Bless him.
Every mass shoot,
How do you even
yeah.
get prescribed that?
They were paying
What?
they were
Like-
paying doctors a crazy amount, these drug companies were, to get kids on them. And
You
so
said he
like
was on
learning
50 different ones?
50 different ones.
At the same time? Like not like oh, this didn't work. Let's try this one. This
My
didn't work.
my
Or they're
cousin went to a Detroit Film Institute and did a whole documentary on it. And
Oh.
graduated top of his class from it. And I don't remember all of the research, but yeah, he was the one that was telling me about.
Can
his,
you get me
his
a
brother
link?
is the one
I would
that.
love to live react to that.
So,
I would love to watch that on stream
unfortunately-
at some point and live react.
So we could. So this is a crazy
Big Pharma
story.
took it down.
No, he went off the deep end because of DMT. To bring this full circle, he is perma tripping, and it awoke. So we got close.
I didn't
and
know DMT did that to
when-
people. No.
when I was in college doing a lot of the psychedelics and stuff and learning and expanding and getting conspiracies, he'd gotten me onto Alex Jones. He'd met Alex Jones in Dallas when he was living there, and he started to go down this rabbit hole of stuff because, whatever. Alex Jones is Alex Jones. He's a government fucking plug now. He used to represent something, but now he doesn't. He's paid for by the new administration. But like he started to get me down this path and got me into a lot of stuff. And like, dude, he had his own media company. He was doing huge projects, and like he started to experiment more and more with DMT. And the aliens started to talk to him, and he went off the fucking deep end, dude. And he tried to extort my family for a bunch of money and like tried to threaten my life. He said he was working for cartels. We were tracking his phone down to Mexico. He was very smart with the internet at the time, and he's like, yeah, like I'm helping them sell stuff on the black market, and I've got all this DMT, and like he went off the deep end, but he was the one that got me on all this shit. And now he's actually, surprisingly enough, after he got picked up and put in the jail for a bunch of years for some shit, like he's now doing AI stuff. My mom just told me the other day, and I was like, oh fuck, dude, don't tell me Mark is doing AI. Like, and he's doing a huge documentary and using AI to talk about child trafficking because he moved down to Puerto Rico. And he's like, yeah, dude, there's a lot of crazy. American government does a lot of child trafficking through the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico, and he wants to expose it.
Did you
He's trying
watch
to use AI
Sounds of Freedom?
I didn't. I wanted to, and it was on my list. I was like, it just seems like too depressing.
It's still
for
up
me
there.
right now.
I think you can watch it on. It's free to watch. I think on angelstudios.com or something. It's profound. Yeah, it's messed up.
It's crazy.
Because initially, also Alex, any chance you could get video on? Because it just kind of like half the screen just has like nothing going on.
Oh my bad. Yeah, I mean, okay, I could open it up with my phone, honestly.
I mean, or if you don't have any other questions, I mean, you could let us have the full screen again. It's up to you.
Man. Well, I'll just tune in on the chat.
For sure, dude.
For sure. Oh yeah, brother.
Good to meet you,
Yeah.
Vendor
Welcome
World.
to pop back and ask any other questions.
Man. Good chatting. Thanks for your points you made.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Love you, dude. Great friend from high school.
Oh yeah, keep in touch with the high school homies. Always good.
Yeah, I have a few. I have a few that have stuck through it.
They're there for a purpose. Likewise, I don't think I got too many after that, to be honest. It's those long-term homies that really like stick around.
That's good. I feel that. Yeah, like most of the people that I talk to right now are people that have been in my life. It's like a handful of them been in my life for many years.
Sick.
Like, and like 2 new friends, you know, like Booter
Yeah.
and this
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guy
yeah.
Julius.
Yeah.
They're like my 2 new friends, you know. Yeah. And
They
you
know the new
love
you.
Yeah. um. Wow, permafried from D. And wait, so while he's still like permafried off of that, he's
Well,
using
he's
AI to keep.
bipolar schizophrenic, and like he's starting to have episodes where he would just completely go off the deep end, and he was he just, I don't know, I think his brother's death fucked him up, and he was dealing with like just, yeah, like I think that suicide caused something and changed something in him, and like it, yeah, I don't know. There is a bit of bipolar and schizophrenic type stuff within the family. So like, I get very manic and get crazy psychosis, and like that's why I create a lot of the art that I create, and I created like a lot of it. Like I've filled up like 4 terabytes
Yeah.
worth of hard drive over 3 years of just AI art and video.
Wow.
Not even like high quality video, just like the raw outputs of stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, now he's been drawn to it because a certain brain is drawn to AI, dude. It's a certain type of brain that's drawn to AI. I can't explain it.
You feel the AI gets you? You feel understood when you're like speaking it and it's like spitting the images out? Like is it like, wow, this model gets me because it's creating the things and how I see it? Or
No, that
no?
almost feels like a parasocial relationship. That's almost like
Exactly. Yeah.
saying like
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm
that
like,
streamer chick, that Ethot I've been watching really like gets me. He really likes me because she's in chat and she read my chat. It's just like the same.
right.
It's just a regurgitation of information. It's what AI wants you to feel. That is what open AI wants you to feel. That's what my girlfriend feels like every time she talks to ChatGPT or Claude about our issues, because it's supposed to do that. It doesn't fucking get you. It doesn't understand you. It's telling you what you want to hear. It's like religion for a lot of people. There will be a huge religion around AI in the next 10 years, dude. There will be a religion formed around AI. It's starting to happen now. The first church of AI was founded in San Francisco. It will be a real thing because it's what will usher in the fucking end times biblically, is what I'm thinking. But like, it will perform miracles. It will perform miracles for us.
wow. I've never heard it said like that, and that just like clicks something, like I get that.
Yeah.
I see why people would, people that are someone that's lost.
The Antichrist isn't going to be, call it the Christian Antichrist or whatever, but there will be a character introduced to civilization through AI that will look on the surface like it's a really fucking good thing for civilization, and it'll help, and it's going to be sold through the chip, dude. And that chip will be able to reprogram your brain to not have disease and not have fatigue and not be this and not and they made you sick and fat and fucked up so that they can sell you the chip. And the chip's gonna solve all your fucking problems and it'll be tied to AI.
Yo, that actually makes so much sense though, because genuinely we've been engineered to have all of these diseases.
Yeah.
It's all been systematic. It's all been intentional. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, you look at the trends and you see how every mega corporation will spin onto will spin onto the same narrative and push the same thing at the same time. And it's like, I thought all these corporations were in competition with each other. Why are they working together? And it's like, well, because Phil Fink told them to, because BlackRock and Vanguard told them to do that.
Yeah.
And it's like we think we're in control of culture. We think that we're in control of that the newest artist is the one that Kanye West is in control of culture or something. And it's like, no, it's billionaires with investments in literally everything that pull strings and orchestrate what the masses should be.
Why do you think
obsessed about at that time?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out, dude. I'm just along for the ride, and I'm here to document and timestamp what these AI models are doing. And I hope I don't inadvertently summon a demon in the process.
Yeah. It's crazy too, because like I swear, like I'll have deeper and better and conversations, more real conversations with non-Christians than I do with actual with self-proclaimed Christians, because like you bring up demons to most Christians and they're like, they don't get it.
Dude, I fucking get it. My cousin
it's like that shit's real.
Dude, he was demonically possessed. The story gets crazier. Where I grew up was a hospital. Fuck, dude, I'm totally blanking on the name of it right now. There was a basically like the head exorcist for the Catholic diocese was stationed at that hospital, and it's where my uncle was the head of O'Connor Hospital. And so my mom's like deep in the Christianity, right? They're prayer warriors, deep in the demonology and deep in the end times prophecy.
Okay.
So that's where I'm just like, I get a lot of these ideas from, because I let her when I said there's a history of schizophrenic mental bipolar illness, it's on her side of the family, and she's super bipolar. So like I let her go on her rants, but like after a long time, it starts to make sense to me. After I've studied it for years and I fought it, and I was like, no way, you guys are fucking crazy. And I went through my rebellious period, and then I did a bunch of psychedelics, and I learned that everything she was saying was pretty fucking spot on. So she meets with the head exorcist of the Catholic diocese at O'Connor Hospital and goes, I've got this case that you need to exorcise my nephew. He's possessed. He goes, before I allow you into this office, I need to ask you 3 questions. So he had to check if she was demonically possessed before she could come into his office, because he's like, I can't have someone demonically possessed come in here.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Had to check if your mom was possessed before inviting her in to talk about it. Okay, yeah. So he's taking.
And I forget what the questions are. I'll ask her tomorrow if she was possessed or not. But those are good questions to always ask someone for your interviews.
I would love to know those questions. Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that for sure.
Wow. So they have the conversation, and
he was like, yeah, it sounds like he's possessed, and that he made contact with demonic entities through psychedelics, and that he's seeing a massive rise in demonic possession because of psychedelics.
Yeah.
And not to forget what weed is. Like, weed is still a psychoactive drug. Like I smoke weed all day. But for certain people, it will trigger that, and people can become so like all these things, they're just portals. They just open up portals to that other dimension. You don't get to fully be there, but there's a portal to understand it, see it, and feel like you're there, but you can't comprehend it.
Wow. That's a good way of putting it. No, they're portals. Yeah, they really are. open you up. So what happened with was it your nephew?
Yeah, dude, he fucking moved down to Puerto Rico to avoid paying taxes, and he can find work because he was in jail. But like, I think he's on a spiritual journey
Did
now
the
too.
exorcist meet with him?
No, but he's now on a spiritual journey into Christianity as well, which is very interesting.
Wow.
But he's still all fucked up from the aliens, which I will say aliens are just demonic forces. The government already knows. The government, I think, even said it this year. They're like, yeah, they're demonic forces from the ocean. Like that was the big disclosure that everyone glossed over. Yeah, everyone glossed over. It was actually a year ago.
Dude, I hope I can find this. I hope this didn't get buried. Wait, what?
So one of the people I recently met up with here in Portland, which you definitely got to come down, his name's Tupacabra. He's a big member of the UFO disclosure community.
Oh.
And so he's doing AI right now too, which is really cool. And like Pam Bondi like hits him up on X, and like they're like inviting him to disclosure with Congress. Yeah, dude. So I've had some crazy conversations about this shit with him. And like he's now fully convinced that aliens are just demonic entities. It's kind of wild, dude.
Yeah. I mean that so the government is officially reaching out to this guy.
Yeah. Congressmen are like reposting his AI videos, dude. He's got AI videos with like who's the big like disclosure conspiracy guy, Sam something or other, and like he's just got all these like people that he AIs.
The InfoWars guy.
One of them, dude. But he like AIs all these people in the conspiracy and UFO and government into like music videos with like chill ass music. I'll send you his stuff. He's hella chill.
Please do. Okay, badass.
Tupacabra here. He's the homie. He's always doing crazy cool spaces.
Hell yeah.
But I've been meeting with those dudes on like a weekly basis over here.
UFO research and media. Wow. The narrative war.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Interesting.
Banger video.
Yeah, okay. Here, I'll give y'all some eye candy. Whoa. Mute that. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I get any volume or audio from your videos that you play.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do have the screen share muted, actually, yeah.
Okay.
I think if it was unmuted, I think right now it makes our voice your voice echo.
StreamYard. Interesting.
Anyways.
Do you stream this through to like is this basically like VDO?
I don't know what that is, but all I know is like I'm gonna add add OBS to my workflow soon. But this is it. This hosts. I can have up to 10 people on here. It cross streams. It brings the chats from every platform into one place. And yeah, like I have big visions for this, right? Where like I wanna start getting like cracked party EPs or cracked party ciphers of getting crack party freestyles or jam sessions.
I haven't done it.
Getting random people across the internet, like get people together, like doing freestyles and playing music together on here, like some Grateful Dead jam sessions, but happening across the internet.
Yeah, it's a sick idea, man. We were all about that. Me and my business partner, who I started a lot of this stuff with. We were doing a lot of streaming on Twitch. Early stable diffusion type methods with upscaling and deforum and just jamming out, having jam sessions, and like people would join in our Discord and like And we started doing the Discord. We started doing it in
Okay.
Discord last year, and then like just the whole community of AI. It was all kind of tied to NFTs at that time. AI and NFT people were like the same people because they're like early adopters of NFT technology and crypto tech. These AI people just kind of fell into that same boat. So those two communities were very close knit in 2022, 2023, and a good portion of last year. And then it just like all fizzled out kind of last year. And then you saw the adoption curve of AI grow exponentially. And you saw like the early adopters are now like not even a part of the scene because people have come along that are like, you know, the main adopters that are like industry people with traditional media backgrounds are now using AI and like I have got one of those homies here, PJ Ace. He's doing like all the big AI commercials right now. He just did the Qatar Airlines commercial. They did it in 13 hours.
Oh wow!
While flying from Qatar to Atlanta. They probably got paid $1 million to do the fucking thing. He doesn't do a commercial unless it's at least 100K.
Wow.
He does about 3 to 400K a month and it's all AI. All he does is AI. So like those people are coming into the space, and the space has changed from people being very experimental with AI and like abstract and like, you know, you couldn't really tell a full story with AI. It was all very interpretive. The tools have gotten so much better, and now it's just like the community's been flooded with a bunch of, you know, pretentious, self-absorbed narcissists. Like all the real creatives have just like crawled back into their silos by themselves. And like, I think it's really important to get those people back together.
Oh, because these other people think that they're
because your voice
the greatest in the industry or something.
They used to have a voice, and now everyone that gets attention in this attention economy are people that get, you know, 5 million, 50 million views on X and 10 million views on TikTok. And it's like those. And so when your art kind of gets sidelined to all of this attention elsewhere, a lot of these people have stopped creating, or they create and just for themselves and they don't share it with anyone. And that whole community is just kind of dissolved because people didn't feel like their voice was being heard anymore with their art. Which sucks to see. I mean, I've seen so many people come and go from this space specifically over the last 3 years. It's kind of crazy.
Really? Wow.
So many talented people just
getting pushed out, because they just lose.
It's not even they just push themselves out. Yeah, they push themselves out because they're not, you know, they haven't experienced ego death. They gotta do some more psychedelics.
They gotta, they gotta have a genuine ego death and actually, kind of move on from that. Yeah. Okay. Man.
So,
what's been? Oh, go ahead.
I was curious how long you've been in Seattle. What's your background?
I've been back here for about 4.5 years, I think. And before that, I was in Idaho for like 5 years, and before that, I was in Paulsbo. So I spent my high school years in Kitsap County, basically it's right near Seattle. It's like if you take a ferry across the Puget Sound, you're in Kitsap County. Or like Bremerton, Silverdale, if you've heard any of those.
Is that near like Olympic Park? No.
No, but it's kind of in that general area.
Okay. I think I did some camping.
Yeah, Olympia is over
a couple of years ago.
And that's where I spent my high school years. And I also was there in that general area, ages like 1 through 6. And then ages 6 through 14, I lived in Portugal. Oh, Olympic Park is further west than Kitsap. Okay. But it's like the general same kind of corner, I guess, of the state. But yeah, I lived in Portugal for 8 years growing up, and that was wild. Parents divorced
Portugal.
over there, so my dad moved back to the US, and that's why I came back to the US.
Portugal, huh?
Yeah, yep. All the way in Europe. My mom's still there.
What year? What age were you?
6 through 14. So first through 8th
That's
grade.
pretty pivotal.
I was there.
Developmental years.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
you're not
pretty,
like
yeah.
old enough to like miss anyone from being 5. So like you were able to establish yourself at 6 to 14. But like, what was it like leaving and coming back?
Realized Americans are really stupid. Systematically.
Bro, it's not our fault. We're fucking
Like,
victims, dog.
dude,
You'll feel bad for us.
Exactly. That's why I said system. The key word was systematically, right? It was systematically. Like, dude, okay, like freshman year of high school, right? Like I've been taking, English class as my second language, in Portugal. And come to find out that people that grew up in America their whole life read, wrote, and spoke English way worse than me. Even though, yeah, I learned English like ages 1 through 6, but then I was in Portuguese schooling ages, like for the rest of it. And then come to find out that I still spell better and read better than like 95% of my class. It was really weird. And finding out that like, oh, I'm gonna have to relearn like all the math that I learned like 3 years ago. Oh, but they're gonna take the math that I learned in like 1 year and they're gonna stretch it out across 4 years. Oh, and then I'm gonna go to college and they're gonna force me to pay thousands of dollars to take the exact same math class that I took in high school because I didn't get a high enough grade in my multiple choice, whatever, standardized testing BS. Like SAT, AC, like whatever the heck those were, right?
Mhm.
And I'm just like, wow. And I'm like, wait, I'm paying for this physics class I learned what inertia was. Why am I in my freshman year of college learning about inertia? Paying thousands of dollars for this. Like this class cost me $4,000. What is this? Yeah, it was weird. And then but I think the biggest shift is realizing that violence is very like in Europe, people shield their kids from violence. But nudity is like whatever.
Yeah,
and then in America, it's the other way around.
Early, dog.
So hooked, dude.
Our
nation is traumatized.
Bro, I mean, yeah, it's
like our entire nation saw Charlie Kirk get killed. I think I'm
truly
assassinated.
Truly a product of like what this new world looks like. Like I've been fully MK Ultra through my lifetime, completely like through media into violence, into drugs, into pop culture, into sex, into everything that they can use to control you, dude. And so yeah, like we have it turned up here for sure to the highest degree. Violence, sex, porn, like porn in this country is insane. And I remember being young and like going to
Yeah.
Italy, and like porn was just like on basic cable television there. It's just like, oh yeah, whatever.
Yep.
It's like
Yep.
chicks
Yep.
have their tits out in like regular cable commercials. You're like, oh, huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we view this so differently here?
Yeah. Yeah. And then like, you know, watching someone like get their brains blown out. Wow. Their brains blown out, you know, it's like
Oh man, I'm
in
such a
America it's
product
just
of
like,
the early
oh, that's cool. That looks
internet,
awesome.
man. Yeah, no, like I grew up
Yeah.
on all
Yeah.
gore.com and then just all those websites, dude, and just like, yeah, you can't, there's trauma from that. There's trauma from watching someone, you know, hack some guy up with an ice pick. You shouldn't be seeing that as a teenager.
No.
Oh, dude.
Right.
The ice pick killer. That's a good set of, or Pain Olympics. Dude, like Pain Olympics will always stick with me. I'll never forget seeing that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Yep.
know what Pain Olympics is, where the guy hatchets his dick off.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, we watched that in Portugal, dude.
You're like, we
you
streamed
wanna know what
that.
I
We had a
watched?
watch party on that yesterday.
We had a No,
Did
dude.
we
Like
watch
sixth
party that
grade
though?
in Portugal. No, I didn't have a watch party. What? You want to watch it right now? Let's go find that.
No,
Let's
dude,
get me
no.
banned off everything right now. Yeah.
But yeah, that fucks you up.
Yeah, no, it's sixth grade. We watched what? 2 Girls, 1 Cup, the Pain Olympics, 1 Guy, 1 Jar, 2
Lemon
Guys, 1 Horse.
Party,
Those were
yeah.
that.
Kids in a Sandbox.
I don't remember Lemon Party. I haven't seen that. Oh no! Don't tell me it's kids getting killed in a.
No, it's
dude.
this,
What?
this dude
Oh,
just
thank
like
God. Okay.
gaping his penis hole with this fucking giant dildo. You're like, oh shit.
Oh
It's fucked up.
yeah! Holy! you know, like when people compare like they're like, yeah, a woman giving birth is the equivalent to a guy stretching his lower lip over his head, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, this muscle is literally not designed to do that. I don't understand how that compares, because this muscle is literally not designed to do that. And then there's guys that shove dildos with 5 inches in circumference up their pee
You
holes.
gotta work
What?
your way up to it. Yeah.
What?
You don't just start there. It's a slow process. There's a whole
Yeah,
industry
you
for
still,
it.
God. There's a whole community for it. Yeah, like that is just. Oh, I'm glad I didn't watch that. I'm glad I didn't watch that one.
I think the internet has truly fucked up all of
You'll
society.
play it for me when I visit you. If I ever visit you, you're gonna be like, "Hey, man, we gotta
Yeah,
get
hey,
you cultured, man.
yeah,
No, you gotta
yeah,
get
we
you
gotta-
cultured."
Rip the Band-Aid off. No, I think the internet. I just had this conversation with my partner. She's a streamer and a YouTuber, and like we were just talking about how the internet has just like fucked the world up. Access to all of this shit that you should have never have had access to. Access to yeah. But it's just weird to consider. Yeah, technology that has progressed us so much has really fucked us up significantly as a culture and society. Social media and like social media, pornography, like violent videos. Like I just remember growing up, not even just like the violent, gory shit and like beheadings, but like just watching fight videos and fight comps and like World Star, like just like fight culture in general, like bum fights, like all that shit, violence, dude, like, and just being programmed with that shit 24/7. And then you introduce SSRIs into the question and the equation, and then you do the research and you go, every mass shooting that has happened in the last 2 decades, not 99% or 90%, 100% of mass shootings, those people have been on SSRIs or are just getting off of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That should make you
That's,
really question some shit.
That's I said, I mean, the downfall of civilization is going to be systematic, and it's going to be done, it's going to be done from the inside out. I mean, here's my thoughts on the, I don't think Charlie Kirk was murdered, right? I know, in fact, I know he was assassinated, right? Like I can almost with certainty say he was assassinated, and that the guy that is arrested, and on trial for having killed him, he didn't take the kill shot.
No,
that was that shot was a distraction, right? Yeah. There is a real shot that took place from something. Yeah, and the whole idea is, why would they have the assassination be public like that? Why would they set it up to? It's because they want us pointing fingers at each other. They want us hating ourselves within here. I don't even think it was the American government. I think it was I think.
Exactly. Who got exposed in the process? Who 2 minutes after the shooting happened was the only prime minister of any country ever to say we didn't assassinate him? Like a guilty fucking hand in the jar. Netanyahu goes, "We had nothing to do with that." Well, no shit. Why would you say that? 5 minutes after he got his fucking throat garden hosed in front of everyone. Hosed, which
that was
makes me
literally, dude. Because thought that was. I thought that was like it looked like a Sweeney Todd.
Because we look at holographic.
I'm like, this is a Sweeney Todd thing.
Holographic technology. I might even debate it didn't happen. Holographic projection. I might even debate it didn't happen. Now go do some research on that tonight about the holographic projector that was used in the back of the tent, that was set up as a camera that the executive producer went to immediately and took down. That's evidence, dude. You don't just take down that camera and pack up and leave. That was actually a holographic projector.
Whoa!
Type in Charlie Kirk holographic projector. You'll go down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yeah. Charlie Kirk holographic projector. Why am I on Grok? I need to stop using Grok.
Do you know?
Grok literally doesn't give you the right answer the first time.
I wouldn't do it on Grok. I would just even search in the regular search thing. You'll find some information to go from there. Like Google's cooked now. You can't look anything up on Google.
Latest. Charlie Kirk is not dead. It was a holographic projector. Fake AI blood, zero blood on anyone carrying him to the vehicle, not an ambulance. Mossad security team immediately grabbed the SD memory card, handed it off, and exited. The other guys immediately grabbed the lavalier. Bro, this is posted October. Look at, you know how I know that this is, you know what's really crazy? I can tell that this is probably true because of the fact that it has been suppressed to the point of only having 2 views.
We'll view it. Yeah. So
how does this have 2 views?
So X's
now it has 3. Look, it just ticked up 3 views.
X's algorithm changed so dramatically the second Charlie Kirk got assassinated.
I didn't even think about that, but you're right. That I remember, you're right.
I was talking a lot about it.
Elon's posting "How's your timeline looking? Is your timeline looking better?" It was like a week after his assassination.
That's when I got shadow banned. I've been shadow banned since, and I was doing a lot of research on this stuff. And I think I was even commenting or I was talking about this stuff, and I was doing a lot of research about it on here. And that's when I initially I got shadow banned. Yeah, but yeah, there's actual videos explaining all of it. Maybe I'll find it here.
The lav mic that was on Kirk's lapel was the projector for the hologram, and it merely short-circuited on command from the Mossad super soldier. And the whole diversion of the holographic blood and spectacle allowed the Mossad to escape. They're waterboarding Charlie Kirk's real personage at Guantanamo right now.
I don't know, dude. I don't know about
Israel.
that.
Okay, I don't know about that. I mean,
Here, I'll send you some random ass fucking ones. I just typed it into YouTube. The first thing, the hologram theory.
Oh, wait. This whole thing, it just gets weirder. So what if, say, the real Charlie Kirk walked out and threw the hats, shook hands, and then sat down? Could the holographic projector throw up some sort of thing where it could look like him sitting there while he ducks down the trap door? Strange. That is a good point.
They cemented over that entire thing a week later. They cemented over the entire site. They cemented over the entire...
What do you mean cemented?
Dude, they did construction over the exact site where he was assassinated at. And they laid concrete over it. Yeah, dude. They laid concrete over that.
No!
And there is a pipe there. There is a trapdoor pipe that was there. That's part of the original construction plans for the auditorium there. And they completely constructed over it.
Concrete laid over Charlie Kirk assassination location. Concrete pavers were installed at the site where Charlie Kirk was fatally shot during an event on September 15th, 2025.
Whose father owns the
September 15th?
Who's
Dude, September 15th? That was 4 days after his assassination. 5 days.
4 days, dude. 5 days after. And Tyler Robinson's father was the owner of the construction company that paved over it.
Wait,
yes, dude. His dad is the owner of the construction.
No,
no, bro. We're at a very strange part in the simulation.
No, wait, dude, what? Although social media claims suggest that a construction company owned by the father of the suspect, Tyler Robinson, is responsible for the work, there is no credible evidence linking Precision Granite and Marble LLC
it says that.
to the
What is
site
that,
renovations.
Snopes?
There's no credible information. Precision Granite and Marble LLC. Wow.
Someone
University
strange owns it. It
as
might
part
not
of
be
safety improvements.
Yeah, safety improvements, bro.
Yeah, what? Okay, so here's my follow-up question. What is it? The site where Trump's assassination was attempted.
Yeah,
how
that
long was it locked
dude.
down for? How long was it locked down for? What do they call it? Like quarantined for evidence? Was it quarantined
I don't think it was long.
Evidence? More than 5 days, right?
It had to be more than 5 days. Yeah, dude.
Like that's it. That's a crime scene. They paved over the crime scene.
Concrete and paving over where Charlie Kirk got assassinated 5 days after he got assassinated is dirty work, dude. That is diabolical. That is diabolical, dog. This is the biggest assassination of the year. Of the fucking decade. Of the century. Couldn't name a bigger assassination attempt that is divided politics and left versus right and your neighbor versus your dad, you know, like and 5 days after.
Do you think it was fake?
Man, I don't know. I'm nihilistic.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't mean to.
I don't believe anything anymore. No, I don't believe anything anymore, dude. I think nothing's real. Nothing is real except for you.
Hey,
I don't even know if you're real.
I'm just a projection of pixels, man. I don't even know
that you're real.
I'm just a projection of pixels as far as you're concerned, right? Like,
dude, yeah.
And sound waves.
So, but we live in the age where you can't believe anything you see or hear anymore. especially with AI. It'll get exponentially worse. So propaganda.
But if it has the watermark, that's how you know. You have to rely on a watermark.
Yeah.
So what
dude, the
happens when
watermark
something
is-
real happens
Yeah.
and something really terrible and real happens? And then they just add the watermark to it. So everyone just assumes that that didn't happen.
Project Bluebeam.
What is that?
down
What is
the-
Project
just go-
Bluebeam?
Just go down the rabbit hole, dude. Go down go
Yeah.
down the Project Bluebeam rabbit hole tonight, and we'll pick it up tomorrow.
Oh, wait, sorry, my AirPod. I put one AirPod away and it disconnected both of them. Wait.
Nice.
Okay, I'm connected again. I gotta charge like one AirPod at a time.
Classic Apple product.
Right?
Yeah.
For real.
Weird, dude. Yeah. That was a good chat today. A lot of
man.
good insights.
Thanks for coming on, man.
I think we'll definitely have more chats soon. So
Heck yeah.
first of many.
Please, yeah. It doesn't always have to be like a like a scheduled thing. I'm literally live until I figure out an income.
So what
month,
what are you trying to
hopefully.
do with that, dude? Are you trying to get a streaming income?
I literally just need to figure out how to get my bills paid in the way that takes as little time for me as possible away, so that I can focus all of my time and energy towards building this up. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that, dude.
And yeah. But yeah, so literally anytime you see me live, like since you follow me, you'll probably see on the right side, you'll just see. I think it shows people when I'm live usually. And
Sick.
yeah, you're literally welcome to click and pop in as a there's just always a link there. You're welcome to pop in as a speaker anytime. Usually I'm just playing video games, waiting for someone cool to stop in so we can have dope conversation.
Yeah, I want to pick this back up. I want to do some research on a couple items tonight and send you some links.
Okay.
I think it's
Yeah.
good.
And you can send me some stuff to live react to, some stuff to watch.
Yeah, for sure. I want to continue that. I think it's important in this day and age to be having these conversations. I was that kid in college that would sell weed from his apartment next to campus and have conspiracy theory videos playing on YouTube in 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. And I'd have 15 kids like, watching and talking about shit that they would have never. I bet you they're thinking about some of that shit today, because a lot of what I was saying back then, they're like, holy shit, fucking Grizz might have been on something. So, yeah, dude.
That's cool. You go by Grizz in your personal circles?
Yeah,
circles?
I've picked up the nickname Grizz. My last name's Griznowski, so Grizz is like a classic Polish name, but a lot of consonants, and no one can ever say it when they look at it. So they're just like, hey, "You're Grizz." I've had a pretty grizzly attitude my whole life.
There you go.
Yeah, man. Well, good chatting today. Oh, nice fella. I gotta go love on my dog.
This is
play
Mr.
some
Miyagi.
video games. Mr. Miyagi.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Meow.
Oh, Mr. Miyagi. Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Sick, dude. Well, bro, I'm gonna finish up my food, play some video games.
Hell yeah,
chatting, brother.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream and play some games until I pass out. So.
Fuck yeah, bro. Well, you have a good one. I'll hit you up. Good.
Thanks for having me on. Great, man. Pleasure having you on.
For sure.
Welcome, man. Super good. Peace. That was awesome. That was great. That was super great. Huh, Mr. Miyagi? Huh. Oh yeah, super great. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. Did you have fun, Mr. Miyagi? Did you have fun with that? Yeah, you had fun with that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Means a lot. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kind of like shimmy you out or anything. My OCD was like staring at how like a third of the screen like didn't have video and was just like eating at my brain, and then I just finally said something. It was me, not you. Meow. Thanks, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I'll put you down. Hell yeah. Looks like I have someone in the YouTube comments that's watching like earlier in the stream. What does rinsed mean? Like you made 370 or you basically lost everything that you've won in the last week? Is that what rinsed means? Like you lost all of your winnings? I hope that doesn't mean you lost all of your winnings. Yeah, I really gotta pee now, actually. Like, really gotta pee. Oh my god, that just came out of nowhere. Flushed? It does? Oh no, brother, brother. How does that dopamine crash feel, bro? Oh, wait. What? What? So you lost everything? And then you won $935? What? What? Brother. My brother, that is actually crazy. Wait, so you lost everything? And then you won everything. How does that work? Oh, what's this video he sent me? Oh! Let's watch this.
Good evening, everyone. Watched a few minutes of this video when I posted it the first time, and
That's crazy, bro. Careful, bro. That's how you get addicted, right? Like, the way your dopamine system was messed with today, of like the crash and then booyah, hella money. That's how they get you hooked. So just be careful. That's insane, though. You mean your last 3 spins? That's so crazy.
Camera there. Why is he taking it down? Well, thing
Wait,
happened.
okay.
Doesn't mean I'm lying to you or trying to give you disinformation.
All right, let's watch this
okay?
video.
So let's get that straight from the beginning. Okay. Now
About the
let's move on
hologram.
with it. Now, I'm sure all of you have noticed online, a lot of people are talking about, why are these people allowed to be in this canopy? Why isn't this marked off and taped off as a crime scene? And why is this guy in the white shirt taking the most very important camera down? What you think is the most very important camera there? Why is he taking it down? Well, here's why. Because it's not a crime scene. A crime didn't take place here. And that's not a camera. Now, before I tell you what it is, I want you to get a real good look at it as he's taking it down. Anybody figure out what it is yet? Okay, here's what it is. It's called a hologram projector. And if you don't believe me, you can go look them up online. And they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Usually 20 to 60, 70, $80,000 for these things. And they come in different varieties. Now, Hollywood calls them hologram stage projectors. Now, you
Bro,
see
this
how
is crazy. Oh, these are the holograms that create like what, like the Ashniko or what? No, Ashniko is a real musician. The blue-haired anime girl
all
that
these
gets
little
projected up on
there's a
screens.
perfect square. And you, as you can tell, it's 10 foot squared, 10 foot all the way around on each square, and it's about 9 foot tall. That's because it has to be for the projection to work. Now, let's explain.
For smaller spaces, the projectors can be configured with mirrors to elongate the projection path and maintain picture integrity. Eyeliner displays ideally require a minimum footprint of 10 feet square and a height of 9 feet to show full-size human figures. What you are seeing is a reflected image which is so true and realistic to the original, it has become known as a virtual image. Many people perceive what they are seeing now as a 3D hologram. In fact, it is a 21st century take on a mid-19th century.
No, not from Fortnite. No. that blue-haired girl has been a thing for like 20 years or something. But yes, they added her to Fortnite, I believe. Lol. Kind of like me growing up watching Family Guy and me being like, yeah, this thing from Family Guy. And my dad would be like, no, Andrew, Family Guy is referencing this thing. Oh, it's a Fortnite joke. Okay, yeah.
Showing now on the relay
That's funny.
screens. Thanks in part to the amazing optical properties of the polymer foil, combined with the light and picture output of Christie Digital high-definition projectors, the image has depth and opacity that actually supersedes the scale and definition of traditional 3D hologram.
Like I said before, 10 foot squared, 9 foot tall. This canopy was made this size for a purpose because it is a hologram stage projection that you guys were watching.
Okay, my question is, do all of his talks have the same stage? Or did this one have different dimensions than his standard stage?
Now, don't get me wrong, there are different types of holograms, okay? I'm just showing you one from like 7 years ago, the technology 7 years ago. Now, let me show you some different technology on bigger stages. Now, I'm gonna skip through a lot of this video due to copyright infringement. And also, I don't want this video to be 30 minutes long. I just want to get to the point. I want you to understand how this can be done, okay? If you want to watch the full version of these hologram videos, I'll leave the links in the comments so you don't think you're being deceived, okay? Now let's move on.
These performers are holograms. Every series, we take one step closer to achieving all of the sci-fi dreams.
It's pretty cool. You'll never have to miss a gig again. The gig can come to you.
We traveled to Paris to meet Ian O'Connell, director of the company that put this show on.
I recall we were being asked to produce a show from London to Florida where the interaction between the musicians and the audience would be as natural as two people being in the same room. And for all of us, it was an experience that we'll never forget.
So how do they beam this band in live?
It's incredible that this really is a remote live gig. The signal from London takes less than 1/3 of a second to go all the way around the world and be projected as a hologram on the stage in the US. As
That's
well as
insane.
the hologram making it feel like the band are actually in the room with the audience, the band can see the audience and actually interact and respond to what they're doing.
This is a whole new take on live music. But how are the images so good that it looks like the band are really on stage?
They look so lifelike because of the angle of the light and the reflective material called mylar that creates this holographic effect.
The mylar screen is semi-transparent. The reflective surface reflects the images where the light falls on it, but where the light doesn't fall on it, the audience can see through it. So it looks like there's a person standing on the stage and that there's no screen at all.
The projector receives the video signal and projects it down from the ceiling.
What I really love about this is that you get the effect of a 3D hologram without those stupid glasses.
I still believe we've only scratched the surface with this technology. I think we will see pop-up holograms everywhere.
That's it, the holograms.
Or you could have one band performing in 50 places at once. They just won't be able to interact necessarily with one audience.
Yeah, we're officially in the future.
Now, let me show you how good Hollywood's hologram projection stages can pull this off and make you think you're watching somebody who's there who's not really there.
I love being together, although, are we really together? Are we all together in this room?
Are we? I feel like we're connected in some way, but maybe.
For anyone watching, can you guess which one of us isn't really here?
Wait, let's go back. Wait. One
of us isn't really here. And watching, guess which one of us isn't really here?
Her shadow. I could tell because her shadow was
Can you
different.
guess which one of us isn't really here? Welcome back! I'm the one in Los Angeles. Oh. And if you guys want to know how that awesome groundbreaking technology works, just go to our website at thetruebarrymoreshow.com.
It's all smoke and mirrors. The world is a stage, people. Get
I give up.
over it. You've been lied to.
I give up
Now,
on
I know
finding
a
the
lot of you
truth.
gonna
This
say,
is
well,
crazy.
Terry, if it was a hologram, how was he walking around passing out hats and talking to people? Because he was walking around passing out hats and talking to people. Only the assassination was a hologram. Here's what you're forgetting. You're forgetting about the trap door right by his feet underneath that little canopy there.
Boss, this is the place.
No.
He got shot.
Oh, this is them repaving it. This is them repaving it. Are you kidding me? There literally was. There being a trapdoor under where Kirk was isn't even a.
This is the courtyard where it all happened. It's now open to the public again. There's lots of people coming here, placing flowers, cards, things like that. The university is already making some changes. They're replacing the grass where Charlie Kirk was speaking with pavers. And there are several petitions online asking the school to make this into a permanent memorial for Charlie Kirk.
You see, the trap door is the whole key. Yes, Charlie was passing out hats. Yes, Charlie was there. But when it was time for the hologram to come on, this is when Charlie went down into this little utility room or whatever this is underneath this trap door, the stage area where he was sitting. Okay, the assassination took place with the hologram. And then if you notice, all the guys, when he supposedly falls to the ground, all the security guys surround him. You can't see nothing. They raise the trap door up and Charlie comes out. That's why they blur the videos so you can't see him come out. And then they pack him to the SUV. Not an ambulance, not anything like it would normally be, to the SUV without a trail of blood anywhere because he never got shot. He was down to the SUV without a trail of. Not an ambulance, not anything like it would normally be, to the SUV without a trail of blood.
I never saw this footage. This is actually crazy. I'm surprised I haven't seen
because
this
he never got
footage.
shot. He was down in there the whole time. The hologram part of the assassination was taking place. It's really, really simple. It's complicated, but it's simple if you think about it common sensely. That's how Charlie was able to interact with the people there, because he could hear what they were saying and he could answer them and interact with them, just like the musicians from London to Florida.
It's incredible that this really is a remote live gig. The signal from London takes less than a third of a second stage in the room.
Oh,
Yeah. You don't need to say it again.
I already know what you're going to say. All y'all non-believers going to say, well, if he was passing out hats and doing all that, how could he disappear and go underground into that trap door in the basically the little maintenance area that goes underground, which means your ass can go under there? Very simple. You know what I'm saying? How'd he do that without anybody seeing him do it? Well, have you ever heard of an invisible cloak? Maybe that whole tent had an invisible cloak around it. Are you familiar with that? Probably not. Doesn't mean you stupid. Doesn't mean you dumb. Just means you illiterate to the technology. Now let me show you. Stupid. Invisible cloak.
Wait.
Do that without anybody seeing him do it. Well, have you ever heard of an invisible cloak? Maybe that whole tent had an invisible cloak around it. Are you familiar with that? Probably not. Doesn't mean you stupid. Doesn't mean you dumb. Just means you illiterate to the technology. Now let me show you.
Drops the thing. Is this a real video? I think it is. And for anyone wondering, okay, why does it only... Yeah, you think that's just a green blanket? I gotta say, well, see, for anyone questioning, why does it only make him invisible and not the rest? That I know, like, I understand how the light bends and stuff and how that works. But yeah, it kind of does look like it's just a green blanket, huh? Okay, like, yeah, I know this technology is real.
Windy right now and very hard to use it because it's flowing, but let's try again and see whether I can use it. Yeah, you can make yourself invisible. You can make yourself invisible.
Let me use my invisibility cloak. Remember Epic Movie? Did you ever watch Scary Movie and Epic Movie? Dude, Epic Movie. I got memories watching that shit back in Portugal with my friends. Oh my gosh. And Harry Potter, or maybe it's Ron Weasley, throws the...
Visible.
Now you can get on here and make all the videos about me being a liar and giving you disinformation all you want to. But I showed you what I showed you. That's my theory. What's a theory? It's an idea. It's something could have happened. Doesn't mean it's a fact. It's just my theory. I'm you do all you is the dumb ever make one on. So they come because it's the black hologram area. They hadn't shut it off. One theory. That's all that is. That's why you seen the chair morph through the table. Because they was still in the hologram area. They hadn't shut it off yet. And they was doing this by remote. They hadn't shut morph through the table.
Wait, you seen
because they that's why
a chair morph through the table?
The chair morph through the table because they was still in the hologram area. They hadn't shut it off yet. And they was doing this by remote area. They hadn't shut it off.
That is weird. Look at that. Look at how the light moves. Whoa.
Now you could talk all that disinformation, lying, bullcrap all you want to, but I'm gonna stand behind my theory, whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, don't watch it. And if you comment and make some stupid comments, I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna block you. You know why? Because it's my channel. Get over it. Everyone, thanks for watching.
Because it's my channel. Get over it.
God bless.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the technology is quite to the point. Well, at least it probably is to that point, just not to the public. They have like an actual invisibility cloak. But that projector, the hologram thing, clearly showing this device. Yeah, what the heck is this device? That's the only thing it could be. They had nothing. If it makes no sense for it to be a projector screen, because if it was a projector screen, it would be on the front of the tent facing backwards to project something behind Charlie Kirk. So what is this thing behind him? That's crazy. Booter's so funny. He's like, yes, daddy. Like what? Oh shoot, that's a success. I think I'm gonna restart the stream for video games. That way it's just a new title. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sound good, Alex? So if you want to pop back in, you're also welcome to join as a speaker while I'm playing some Dragon's Dogma 2, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and start it right back up with a new title. All right. Thank you, everyone that tuned in. This is a dope live cast. Had a freaking blast getting to know Underworld, Wunderworld, or AKA Grizz. And yeah, I learned some stuff today. I learned some really good stuff, man. That was crazy. Well, really good or really bad. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. I learned some crazy stuff. I learned some cracked out stuff today. Let me tell you. All right. Shoot, should I just keep the stream going? We still have people popping in. I was gonna restart it, you know, for video games. Let's see what Grok thinks. Okay. Live cast with Wunderworld. Went incredibly. Now I'm wondering, should I restart my stream to play video games or just keep it rolling? Because I have 46 views on X. And you told me that that's current viewers. So I don't want to lose them. Hey, anyone watching? If there's anyone watching right now that's an artist, a musician, if you just got stuff going on in your life that you want to share, or if you have perspectives on the world that you want to share, freaking follow me, freaking message me, DM me on X, like please. Let's get a conversation going. I would love to host anyone else on my live cast so that we can deep dive on some crazy stuff. That's real people watching right now. Is it really? Are you guys really watching right now? That's crazy. I find that so hard to believe. It's probably just because like you know, I don't really like, my ego is like super, you know, I'm just like, I don't expect that. I don't think I'm that entertaining. I don't expect freaking 46 people, especially people that don't want to interact, because the whole point of the stream to me is for people to be able to interact. And so the fact that people think that whatever I have going on here is entertaining enough to not interact with, but literally just watch or listen to, that's insane to me. I'm so grateful for that. That baffles me, genuinely. I think that's so cool. All right, let's see. Is my phone charged? My phone is charged. Sure, I can unplug my phone. Yeah, just like that. Just like that, as a matter of fact. Never end a stream that has momentum. Okay, never end a stream that has momentum. You got it. Ha ha! You've been outside! Touching grass and smacking ass. I hope. Touching grass and sucking ass. Slapping ass. Touching grass and smacking ass. Slapping, and slapping. Touching grass and ass, I hope. What's the question mark? Oh, there is no way to change the title? Oh, I can't change the title on X, but I can change it on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Dark Art Daddy, Censorship, and Psychedelics. Oh my. That was a good conversation, I feel like. Like, I had a lot of fun with that convo. Like, I learned some stuff. I feel like, I feel like my listening skills are getting better. Like, my listening skills are steadily. Hey, iPhone, stop freaking trying to connect to my AirPods and then glitching out the AirPods. Seriously, you're going to connect to the AirPods and then glitch out the freaking webcam. Come on. There's my face. There's my face. Okay. There's my face. There's my face. There's my face. No disgrace. No disgrace. No disgrace. All right. Well, shoot. Hope y'all enjoyed the conversation with Underworld. I sure freaking did. I'm stoked. I'm gonna have to actually make some clips out of that, I think. I feel bad, though, because I didn't make clips out of my time with Booter. I need to go back and do that. I've just been, like, honestly, kind of battling depression. Just, like, it's just been hard to... Like, streaming is really becoming, like, where I feel at home and feel comfortable and feel good. And so, like, maybe I'll just stream myself doing video editing. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. I could change the title, Alex, but here's what I noticed is that then once I'm done streaming on YouTube, that ends up being the name of the stream. And when I end the stream, I don't want the video for this stream to be titled Online Shenanigans, Dragon's Dogma 2 is cracked or whatever. You know, I want the title to remain this title. And then obviously I'm going to edit it and upload just, you know, a straight beginning to end of our stream, of our time together, like I did with Booter, and edit some clips. But really, I need to build up a fan base so that people start clipping for me, people that love the show and that find things funny, and people that gain entertainment that love to clip stuff. Because there's so many people out there that really love to look for key moments on live things to clip. Like, there's people that get off on that. Like, that's like their thing. You know, they're like, man, I love watching live streams and waiting for those little magical moments to clip. And I just need to attract people that like to do that. Obviously, way easier said than done.
you'll sleep like a log tonight.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Time for a few sips.
Time for a few sips. Who's sipping? Who's sipping?
Time for a few sips. All out.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Time for a few sips. All out.
Can that NPC stop saying the same thing over and over again, please?
Time for a few sips.
Man, I almost feel like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I'm like I'm so immersed into this game that I don't want to like completely throw myself off. And be like,
Time for a few sips. All out.
I'd be like, crap,
Going yet, sir. You
you haven't paid. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. Do come again.
Do you come again? A candle in the storm. It falls to mastermind Emperor's New Deed assassination. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do both of these missions here. Let's place a portacrystal here. Let's see. Oh, homie's gone. Yo, yo.
Somewhere nearby. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That homie had my portacrystal on him. I need that. Volcanic Island Riftstone. Okay, cool. This way?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
It's so funny, he like automatically goes for the ladder. I'm trying to get to here, dude. How hard is that to understand? What?
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I could give you a roof over your head at least. Alright. Alright, no. Right.
Always a pleasure.
Excuse me, but where is my portacrystal?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
What's up? Welcome back, Mr. Miyagi.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
So Miyagi, do you still have your? Oh, he does still have his full inventory. That's weird. Where did he F off to? Did he die? Did he not die? I thought he died, but it like didn't show that he died. It just showed that he disappeared. I was like, where did homie go to? Like, actually, bro, where are you? Molten Fury. That sounds like a cool weapon. There's the portacrystal. Yeah, get that. Mm-hmm.
Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Yay! Oh, it's not like a big one? I thought it would look big and cool. Let's just deposit a bunch of crap we don't need real quick.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Yeah, I know. Combine. Cool. To recover a great deal of health. Cool. Cure sleep debilitation. Sure, I'll take 3 of these. Why not? I need a roof over my head. Just to make lantern oil. Just to make lantern oil. You can make lantern oil out of anything, man. Use it to cure the drenched debilitation. That's a weird one. Alright, are we good? Are we good on crafting shit? Did we craft everything we can yet? No? Now, did we craft everything we can? I hope so. Deposit. Let's deposit. That. I don't need that many of you. Oh my gosh, that. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. It's a real song. It goes da da da. And I forget how the rest goes, but that's just how it starts. It starts with him going da da da. Oh, I should use those. Curatives. All right already. Yeah. Deposit those weapons you don't need. The courtly tunic you don't need, because you just got some sick armor. Deposit that ring you don't need, because for whatever reason you're not equipping any rings right now, and that's okay. Alright, and then... Oh, all these books. Yeah, I don't use any of these, bro. I don't use magic right now. It's alright, I just don't use the magic. Now I should just sell all that. Sell items. Valuables. Small blue crystal shard. Alright, sure. There we go. Yeah, sell your valuables, bud. Yeah, sell the jasper, sell that. Yeah, sell all of that. Very nice. You saw glimmer coal on you?
Much obliged.
Alright. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. And then, let's use both of these. Oh, yeah, use both of these. Oh, yeah, let's deposit all my arrows. I don't need arrows.
You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you a
Deposit. Where's my arrows? Yeah, I don't need any of these arrows on me. It's just to get heartbeat. Whoa, that's a lot of arrows. Yep, don't need any of those. Alright. Yeah, and then, like, what? Deposit those, and then what? Lantern oil? Yeah, we can deposit, like, 8 of my lantern oils.
At least. Much obliged.
Alright, wonderful. Okay. Well, bloody blots, what you do with the bloody blokes going off the toke. Mickey Meowgy. What's this sign say? This way to Geyser Hamlet. You already went there, I think. Alright, let's ferry over there. How many ferry stones we got? Oh, we got 5. Oh, thank gosh. Yeah, we can bounce around the map a little bit and not feel guilty. That's good. I'm curious, because I really want a special ability for the warrior. Why doesn't the warrior have any special abilities, you know? Totally should. Where's my warrior's special abilities, dude? Is there any special abilities, like attacks to find for the warrior in Dragon's Dogma 2, a max vocation level, and feel like missing a cool ability. Man, the first game had a way cooler attack because it charged up like 3 times where you held the attack for over 30 seconds, and it was so satisfying. You're likely thinking of Arc of Might. Yeah. Have shorter charge times and less dramatic wind up. Yes, the original game's slower, riskier charge mechanics have a greater sense of reward. Exactly. Yeah, I can't believe they actually made the warrior class. I think they actually made that not as fun. The misery, your familiar face still lingers around. Gosh. There's a really cool band called Native Constructs. They put out one album, and it is a masterpiece called Quiet World. Like, that whole album is insane. Insane album. It's mostly like math rock. Math rock with like cellos and crazy stuff in it. It's interesting. Black but dog.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Why? Why? Should we hire her?
Should your pack
How good
grow
are you?
over full, have no fear. I'll lighten
No.
the load by spreading it out.
No,
more.
we're not hiring her. No. Pass. Have some self-respect. All right. Let's head to the smithy real quick. A customer! No, I'm not a customer. But I'm actually going to try and upgrade this.
My services don't.
Actually, I think I finally have all I need. Oh, yeah, we have tons of what I need. I used to only have 1 ogre talon. Now I have 7 ogre talons. This weapon's about to be crazy OP.
Cheap mind. Come again when you've more coin to.
Come again when you've more coin to spend. Yeah, shot.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to...
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker!
Oi, don't call her that.
Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're going to stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl.
There you go, yeah. Come in, Brocker. Several hours later.
Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you.
You have? I've been waiting for you. I've been standing here for several hours. It literally just told me. Like, did you see that? Did you see the screen?
Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, me thinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy.
That was like 5 days ago.
On the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it.
Can't put a price on quality. Can't put a price on it.
Oh. Sarah's Crawl, Styles of Smithing. Brocker uses the traditional but Holly smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style. I'll have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I get a chance to go to Vermont. Wait, can you make weapons from scratch in this game? Like actually craft a weapon from nothing? From like materials? I don't know anything about that. Literally, what makes this game so good is the fact that it gets better the further you're into it. Like, literally, not New Game Plus, but the secret post game that's basically a sequel within the sequel is easily to say way more fun. It's like the anticipation. It's like when you get to the fun of the insane fun, you feel like you really earned it. You feel like you worked for it. And like, yeah, a lot of people are gonna disagree with that and be like, what the fuck? Just put me in the action. Give me my dopamine. I paid for the game already. But it's just the type of game it is, you know? Oh, I've never even been this way. What? I've never been this way? I've never been down here. I've been in this city for how long? Oh, no, I've totally been here. Yes, I thought so. Does this take me to the jail?
We shall await you here, Master.
That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant...
I can't free him? Actually, I can free them. No way, y'all got a cave back here, dudes? What the heck is this, guys? Got spiders here? Yo, what the Nellies is this, guys? Huh? A black crystal? What? Where the fuck are we going, guys? This is crazy. No way.
But I cannot think.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic Island and has eluded all attempts to capture it. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with but a glance. Or so the rumors claim. As it so happens, I once read of a mythical creature the account held, that even when the monster was slain, its petrifying powers were a curse that not even death may erase. It is a harrowing thought.
Wow. Wait, so is that a mission? Yo, this is a cool room. Some Saurian stuff. Newt liqueur. Oh, I need that newt liqueur for the homie. That's why it lit up. It's like, hey, you just got a mission item. So I can give that to the homie at the other island. Okay.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Must you interrupt? I've research to conduct.
What the? You're not doing shit, lady. Silver crown. Cool. Alright, what am I doing? Actually, wait, do you have a mission for me?
That's it. I have it. Oh, I've lost it again.
They have masks. They got some crazy masks. I'd like one of their masks. Where am I on the map anyways? This is actually kind of crazy. Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Oh. And that's where the dead dragon is. Yo, this takes me back to the first game. What the Nellies? This is crazy. Wakestone? There's just a full-on Wakestone down here? Dude. And it's crazy because you can zoom in on the graphics. Like, you can zoom in on anything and the textures do not get bad. Like, look at that. Those are still really good textures. It's insane. Hey, let me collect the token. There we go. You got a problem? I'm gonna pick you up. Yep. And I'm gonna put you down. And I pick you up, and then I put you down, and I pick you up, and I throw you all around, 'cause what we do in this town, it's all abound. That's why I rebound. Sound. How's that bop? Anyone watching? You want to rate my bop? Gotta, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 scaling. 10 meaning I should save that, record it, produce it ASAP, and put it out as a song. 1 meaning I should delete the entire stream so that no one can ever hear that again because it was terrible and causes brain bleed. Exquisite, Roberant. Yeah, we're finding all the good stuff out here, man. I don't even know what the stuff is, but I know it's good stuff. Okay, we're back here. Hey, you.
It's a familiar face. I can't thank you enough, cuz. That scuffle you started gave me the perfect chance to get the job done. Of course, they got me in the end, but there are plenty of folk raising a toast to the Empress's demise as we speak.
Actually, she's back. She came back to life, loser. Give gold.
You want my story, do you? Suppose I could be persuaded to talk for the right price.
What, they actually want me to just give them money? That's it? That's all they're giving me? Okay. What if I just stepped in there and whooped your ass, huh? How does that sound? How does just stepping in there and whipping your ass sound, dude? Oh, come on, we can hit him. Come on, you can hit him. Come on, do I have to do the side swipe one? Alright, fine. I'll give you... Fine.
What is it?
Really? You're gonna make me give you money? Fine, I'll give you money. Yeah, whatever.
Even in a place like this, it's got its uses.
Yeah, $5 grand in jail?
In the head, giving coin to a murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something as thanks for your generosity, cuz.
Otherwise, I'd just beat you up and take my money back. Actually, I'd just kill you, probably by accident.
I only did as I was instructed. If you want
We're back to the coral snakes. I forgot about these guys.
You're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Reckon ye must suppose no longer a part of this. I've got this job. If you want to know.
Oh, don't tell me the same thing again. Okay.
That's why I did the thing. I don't believe for a moment that.
I can't ask him about that at all? Okay. Oh, there's more jails this way? No, not really. Just a couple. Okay. Just a couple extra jail cells over here.
Tis good to be reunited. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Really? I just have to go all the way back? Just like that? Sorry to say, but that's kind of BS. That right there is super total complete kind of BS. But I'ma just be a mess. And I'ma just kick ass. Or maybe you'll rip ass. Wait, so these places all connect. That's funny. It all loops together. It all loops together in through the cave systems. That's actually really sick. So I can go through this cave over here, weave through the interior of it, weaving through like the whatever they have built inside these mountains, and then you end up just on the other side. It's actually really really cool immersive feeling, being able to just like go into every building and see how they're all interconnected. And yeah, I'm very impressed. Okay. Hey, we have the regalia. Can I actually like, I don't know. Really, I can't even wield it just to look at it. See, that's stupid. I should be able to wield it. The only one in town or something. Or literally allow me to equip it and make it so that if I swing with it to try and attack something, it just like gets damaged again and I lose. And I fail the mission, you know? That'd be funny.
They travel only during the day.
You looking to join?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be...
What a tough crowd.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
No. Well, actually... With the little prodding, the gold brigand told you that it was the coral snakes who sent him to assassinate the Empress. Sir Millennial will want to hear of this. Yes. So... I wonder if levels still matter in the unmoored world. Like in the post game, does your level matter at all? Am I literally just gonna go back? They made me come all the way over here just to go all the way back. Good thing we have a crap load of fairy stones, but like that's kind of annoying. Kind of really annoying, actually. Why? Because they're rare items. Like, I don't want to use more of these. Also, going there on foot sucks. Let's finish the Regalia sword. And we shall get there by ox cart. Ah, yes. Hello, fellow oxy.
This ox cart bound, you've got to pay before we...
I'm paying. That you, boy. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. I thought it was gonna let me play from that angle for a little bit. That'd have been cool.
You're not getting all your online.
Actually, I am. Look, see? What do you mean I'm not getting in here on your watch? I'm literally, yeah. Here, can I pick you up and take you here? Oh my gosh. Are you allowed in here? I don't know if this guy's allowed in here. There you go. See? And now you're stuck. Watch him not allow him in. Ha! Ha ha ha! No, 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 no. Keep him over here. Keep him over here. He doesn't deserve to go back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to chuck you on the ground like that. I'm so sorry. Did I just hear a dragon? Did I just hear something roar? I hope I did. I want to fight something big right now. Come on, give me something. Where you at? Where you at, Dragon? Where you at? Dracodon? Draconion? My draconian mom with the song. Hit the billabong on my gong. Got a big dong on my gong. What? What did you just say? Await Oxcott. Is there anything to do here?
This ox cart's
I
bound for
do it all.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, my coin. Just that's funny. All right. I'll sit right here. If you don't mind, I'll sit right here. Take a little nappy nap. Ooh, hopefully we get assaulted. Can we please get our cart intercepted by random monsters? That would be really cool. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! What's up, motherfucker? You ready? You ready to get freaking got, dude? Okay, wait for it. Boom! Right in his freaking face. Climbing up his ass. Oh, this guy's big. Oh, oh. Oh, crazy damage, dude. Not even fair. Bro, it's literally already over. It's not even fair. Not even a fair fight, guys. Can I at least get one cool attack in? Can I get one badass attack in? Yep. Let's get the cool finisher. Get the cool finisher. Oh, come on, man. That's supposed to be a cool finisher right there. Wait, guys. Don't kill him. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet, guys. Don't kill him yet. I'm trying to get a cool finisher. I'm trying to get a cool finisher, guys. Don't kill him yet. Ow. Really? Hey, this actually works. This actually works great. Oh, wait, no. Don't slide down the rock. Go up the rock. Here, let me get my stamina back. No, Mr. Miyagi, no, you're gonna do it for me. All right, fine then. I'll get a casual downswing on him. So stupid, man. I actually wanted a good fight. That wasn't a fight. That wasn't a fight. You call that a fight? All right, where's the cart? Yo, where'd the cart go? Okay, it's over here. I'm like, dude, you trying to F off without me? Yo, what is going on? What is going on? Yo, what the fuck is going on here, guys? No, you bastard! You broke the cart, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, where are we on the map? Oh my gosh, we got this whole way to go now on foot. You bastards. Alright, well. That's how the game goes. That's how the cookie crumbles in this game, baby. Now we're just... out here.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. I suppose I'll handle this.
Hey boy, what's in here? What's in here, boy? Got some for me? Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. Let me get some dumplings going. You know what time it is? It's Humpty Dump time. I do a little hump, dump, the dump. Yo, you know Miles? You know Miles actually got good music. Like, unironically, it's a sound. It's a good sound. Well, it's not the great. It's a sound. It's unique. It's unique, and therefore, I can't hate it. I actually like it. I actually like some of his songs. Also, I should listen to more You Know Miles. Oh my gosh, Andrew, stop scraping scabs. Well, look at me getting sucked into touching my face and squeezing boogers out of my face. Hey, what's up, JD? I didn't see you in. Oh, what up, JD? I didn't see you in here. When did you say that? Oh, you literally just said that. Okay, I wasn't missing anything. Making sure. Oh, I didn't see your comment. Da 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 da. I don't love you. You don't love me. Da da da. I don't love. Here's the lyrics to da 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 song. Oh, those are the lyrics to the song that goes da da da. I didn't know those were the words to it. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm glad you know the song. Ha 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 ha. What up, JD? Good to see you. All right. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crowns parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of God or dragon, or aught beyond imagining.
Rain can be treacherous.
Nothing.
Let us hope we don't end up.
Really? That's it?
I quite agree.
Anything else in here? Oh, there's a little upstairs. What's upstairs? Ooh, there's a chest upstairs. I hear enemies. Oh, good grief. Oh, that hit me hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Gross. I just put nicotine pouch in my mouth and all it did was give me a headache and make my stomach hurt. That'll teach me. I'm getting close, man. I'm getting close to quitting nicotine just out of sheer stubbornness, just out of sheer hatred. Like this close. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, scram. And the fight's over just like that.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt.
What do you want me to do with this boulder?
Will spur us into the next.
Really? And then the parts of the boulder despawn? I would have expected it to like stay smashed.
No sense letting the enemy go.
Y'all can F off. Hey! Hey, we found another cart. We found another cart. We're safe, guys. Ow, hey. Hey. Ow! Yeah, I am, but ow. There we go. I love this attack. Right into the tree. Boom! Yeah! Isn't that cool? Isn't that so satisfying? That is so satisfying to me. I love the physics, man. The physics. Anything that just makes you feel weighty is so cool.
You look, it is about time we pressed on. Say,
I didn't know you could press X again to just smash. Oh, here. Let's hop this cart, guys. Let's hop this cart, shall we? Can I hop this cart? Can I sit? No, I can't sit. Oh my gosh. Guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram, gobbledygook. How's your day going, by the way, JD? Did you tune in for any of that LIVECAST? The LIVECAST where I was interviewing the dude? Had Underworld on here. We were chatting. Did you hear any of that conversation?
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, here's your money. That was good. Oh, whoa, why are there what? Why are there Saurians? Yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all are useless. Y'all ain't worth smack. How you like my fashion, by the way? You think I look cool? Do I look cool? I didn't know I was an... Wait, I'm a human! Why do I have pointy ears? I thought I was human. Do all humans have pointy ears in this game? Show me your ears. I can't see your ears. I'm not trying to look at your boobs. I want to see your ears. Okay, cat's ears are round. That's a pointed ear. Yo, what? Are we not humans? I am an elf human. Well, am I human or am I elf? Really? Infected mushroom isn't easily found? I swear, you search infected mushroom, it comes right up. I don't know. What made you look into infected mushroom? Did you know about them? Oh, because you asked me who my top my top artists were, and I told you infected mushroom was one of them. Yeah, and you remembered that. That's cool, JD. I swear, JD, at this rate, you're gonna get to know me better than anyone else in my family. Actually means a lot. Means a lot, JD. I've missed having a family. It really does mean a lot to have you here. Did I go to the wrong place? There we go. There's my mission. I'm like, I swear. I had the wrong mission selected.
That
Would
is
you
a
look at
destination
that?
we cannot follow. But know that your return is
Yeah, I
eagerly
know. You
awaited.
can't follow me. Yeah, thank you. No, your return is eagerly awaited.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this...
Here's the regalia.
The sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold.
Hold the sword up! I went through all those missions, and you can't, like, show me the sword?
History, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Yay! Here, I think my dumplings are done. Except the problem with nicotine is that it gets rid of your hunger. Like, why did I do that? And I remember the album Army of Mushrooms. That is such a good album. That is such a classic album. Let's see, what am I doing? Dumplings. Let's wash the bowl out. I'm just gonna wash the bowl out real fast. Real fast like that, yeah. Real fast like that, yeah, yeah. Coming back with a hat, yeah, yeah. Yo, what the fuck is this? What is this weird little thing? What? There's a smudge. The heck? Weird and gross. Alright, got some dumplings. Got some sauce. You ready to Humpty Dump? I am a elf human. Man, I'm not even hungry for these right now. Crap, I really hate that. Well, I guess I'll just wait on these dumplings for a little bit. Wait on the dumplings a little bit. Here, I will be back in less than 5 minutes, guys. You know I always mean it. You know I always mean it. When I say I'll be back in less than 5, I am always back in less than 5. Also, welcome, new YouTuber guys. Welcome to Cracked Party and everyone else that just joined off Twitter. This is the live stream that happens every night, sometimes day 2. Sometimes I even start in the morning. Holy crap. And then I run until after midnight. It's insane. And anyone watching can join as a speaker to stir up some shenanigans, to share what you got going on in life, to just make friends and hang out and network. Vibe out. Yeah. And we're live across YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter at the same time. So any and all subscriptions mean the world to me, as I'm genuinely all in on this to become a full-time content creator and entertainer. And yeah, thank you everyone that's hanging out. We had a really great live cast with artist Underworld Wonderworld about an hour and a half ago, and it went amazing. Learned some really cool stuff and feel like I made a new friend. So all right, I'll be back in just a jiffy, okay? I haven't had a break from the screen in 4.5 hours, so yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy. Super quick, jiffy. Jiffity jiffy. Wow, we are back, just like that. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, JD? Whoa. For Army of Mushrooms? Wow. Yeah, it's that classic, huh? So getting a physical copy is a little hard these days, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. All right. And look, we back at it again. All right.
I expect Magistrate Waldhar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Sure. Actually, no. I don't really care about that mission, huh? Really don't.
Over here, if you please.
Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah, we haven't talked to this homie in a while, have we? Yeah.
This way, Master.
Oh, yeah. Which way? This way? We take a left? Ooh, spider. That's a big chongus spider right there. Yeah, you killed the spider already? Oh boy. What is it? It's a spider? Look at that spider. Look at that spider. Is this all about... Dude, you're missing. You're missing your attacks, but... It's just a spider. He's like, spider, 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 spider. A childhood board game. I don't know. Board games don't need remakes. That's kind of the magic of a board game.
Water is now invisible in this gloom.
Is that they don't need
A few times has an
they don't
overcoat.
need
We're here,
remakes.
Master.
Like, I love Risk. Risk doesn't need a remake. You know, I think the nostalgia of playing Risk is better than anything. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, I have Risk. I should totally live stream playing Risk with people. If I got a group of people together for some Risk, woo, and I streamed that, be sick. All right. What are we looking for? Is it here? What'd you take me here for? Oh, come on. Get that phlegm out. Get that flamingo. Let's see. I love chess. I think 4-person chess is really cool. I've only played it once, and I fell in love with it. That was such a fun game with Josiah, Arthur, and Josh. It's a good time. That was a good Christmas party. That really was. But, yeah. Why did I come in here? Isn't there supposed to be a homie studying in here?
At once, Master.
Like, gosh. Good golly. I think I got it out now. Gosh, okay. But the, yeah, 4-person chess is really cool. Like, I don't think I'd want... See, if I want to play a modern Risk, I just need to learn how to play Axis and Allies, because I have the game. I've just never played it. It's actually gifted to me by... Is it Mark? That'd be crazy. I'm trying to remember who gifted me it. I believe it was someone from Don's family that gifted it to me.
Signage is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well, clearly y'all brought me in here for no reason. So, okay, we can finish both of these missions just by teleporting out of here. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna teleport out of here. Items. Porta crystal. Well, yeah, we'll do it. Volcanic Island Camp. Of course, now that I can teleport, they're going to make me teleport all the time. That glitched the hell out. You cannot use a fairy stone here. Yeah, what? That was super weird. What did the game just do, huh? Okay, this can't be the right way, huh? Oh, I think this connects back, actually. But where's the homie that we sent down here? We literally sent a homie down here to work. Not to work, but to do research. And he's just gonzo, just like that. Homie's just gone? Like, what? I'm sorry. I want the homie back. Where'd the homie go? We freed him from jail. I literally freed this guy from jail. Where the heck is he? Oh, now he just climbs up it perfectly. Last time I had to try to jump like 7 times.
Doesn't make any sort of sense.
Oh, what's going on here, guys?
I examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am.
What if I just bring him back to life?
I can. I beg only.
Yo, this was like one of the first missions.
If you truly cannot entrust him to me,
in the first game, there's like a guy in a broken down building with a kid there, and his kid ends up dying, and you have the choice to bring his kid back to life. And I forgot about the kid. And the kid, like, it's really, like, this game's messed up, actually. Like, it has children in it, And children, I swear, like over 50% of the time, the kids are part of the story, part of what's
Mayhap
going on.
convalescing in a place familiar to him would
Kind of
be
like The
his.
Witcher, honestly.
Of
You know, like
course,
The
I
Witcher
appreciate
doesn't
that
care.
an
You know, The
effort
Witcher
has been
has
made.
kids in it, and bad things happen to the
Home, you
kids.
say?
We are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What I love about this game is the in terms of design choice is that they made it look exactly like the first game, just insane graphics, super great textures. Otherwise, the lighting, the models and stuff, like all of it's exactly the same. It's kind of cool. That sounds very familiar. If it's an old movie, like not released in the like it was, if that movie is over 10 years old, say over like 7 or 8 years old, I think I have seen it. I saw Bad Grandpa. Wait. Am I supposed to talk to them over here? Wait, did I just like leave when I was supposed to talk to them?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient.
The other day, now, that's not so strange. But guess, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, it gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, it's a cruel world we inhabit.
You think?
You're wasting your time talking.
Okay.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I like that. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Nope, never heard of her. Ooh. I'm just gonna take what you're watering real quick. Thank you. Okay. I am confused. I thought maybe I gained a mission here. Because of the guy with his kid missing.
This place looks as good a place as any.
Business could be better.
What should I do? What to do? I have no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest. Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yep.
Just look at them.
Here's a bouquet.
They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
Yay. Ah. That's a messed up grandson. Or is it all scripted, like they're just acting?
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under a pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't
She's
find
gonna
a
be
silver
waiting.
stone anywhere. They're
Silver
hard to
ore.
find, aren't
Okay. Let's go look at our inventory. I'm sorry, now I'm stuck helping this girl. Oh, look, she's actually playing it now.
Come now, loosen those purse strings.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Oh, I can't manage my inventory here? Really? I have to go to my house? Fine, I'll go to my house. Wrong turn. Hey, no, and did I do that? I did not do that. So are you here for me?
It's good to see you are well.
Yeah, thanks, you too. Silver ore. There we go. Let's go give that girl some silver ore, shall we? Where's that girlie? Where'd she go? Is this her?
That's quite enough.
No. Shut up, Grandma. There she is.
I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
3.3 million followers. That's crazy. Good job, Grandma.
Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Okay, so now I gotta find your parents? I gotta find your parents now?
Even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
Always another errand to see to. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these...
Seek audience with Manila, who shall grant thee a task.
'Tis lovely to see you.
Oh, yeah, you mean, this. Go report back to Manila. Yep. So first we're gonna go to the sodded stage. Alright, now we're outside. We can go items. Here's the fairy stone. Volcanic Island Camp. There we go. I can't use a fairy stone here. Why? What? There we go. I just need space above me. Oh, that makes sense. Because the game is physics-based, and that thing has physics.
What's our first order of business?
Or whatever. Super extra immersive. Alright, first we're going to the bathhouses. How do I get to the bathhouse again? How do I get to the bathhouse again? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I have to go up here somehow. Hey, whoa, why is there a wolf here? Why is there a dead wolf here? There we go. Wait. Hmm? There we go. I see the path. I spotted it. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. That scared the crap out of me. What the? Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Good job, guys. I got distracted because I thought there was a spider on me, but it was just my own wired controller tickling my leg, and now I fell all the way down here. That sounds about right. Hey, at least we found a chest. Look. There's someone in the water. No, the water kills them. Well, it doesn't kill them, but the water swallows them, and then the hentai monster comes out. The hentai tentacle monster comes out and wriggles them, and then they just respawn. Whoa! They just respawn out of water, out of the water. Out of the water and into the frying pan with the flying fam, and I got a can. Dude, I'm not talking to you. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Alright, to the bat. Yeah, here's the homie. I got booze. I got booze for you, dude.
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. Haven't the foggiest. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long consign it. This bottle's empty. Well,
Okay, yeah, so I do have to give him the bottle first.
Or mayhap
I brought you some newt liquor. Throw a wolf in the water. Yeah, that'll kill the wolf in one hit. It's pretty sweet. Being able to knock any enemy into the water kills him instantly.
That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. She right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve all for your trouble. Cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
No, it's another rotten egg, dude.
Or mayhap to speak with me. Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consign it. This bottle's empty.
What do you mean the bottle's empty? What the fuck? The fuck, dude? Dude. Now let me pick him up. Really, I can't pick him up after knocking him like that? That's so stupid. Came all the way over here to give him liquor just for him to not tell me shit. So stupid. Alright. Candle in the storm.
At last, the viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed them.
Alright, I'm just about ready to get food. Just about ready to eat, yeah. Just about ready to eat, yeah. Just about ready to... Alright, Mr. Meowhy. Yes, indeed. Alright.
Let us inform Sir Manella. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Whoa, is the frame rate dropping? No way. Alright, where is she? Where's Salmonella? Are you Salmonella? No,
We have
where's
reached
salmonella?
So the
What's
brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes.
or Manella? Yeah, salmonella. I was like, why am I thinking salmonella? What was her name again? Oh yeah, Manella.
Behind this has covered their tracks well.
I'll try
We
throwing a
must
wolf
flush
into the
out
water
the
next time
betrayal
I
at
see a
all
wolf and there's water
costs.
nearby.
I would speak with you, Sir Arisen. With Her Majesty safe and the knowledge of the coral snake's involvement under our belt, it is time for us to make our move. Yes,
We're gonna go take him on?
I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody.
Why? What? How are they gonna believe me?
They must come to the empty abode south on Flamebearer Palace Road. It is my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Yeah, fairy stone, so I can get out of here. Thank you.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. May have the jail as our best avenue for this?
Mmm. Alright, get the dumplings warmed up just a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a good dumpling. Okay. Dude, that video
The so-called forbidden magic research
showing
seems to
the
have been constructed rather
holographic, the hologram projector
What's more,
in Charlie Kirk's tent,
are granted entry.
It is all very secretive.
that blew my mind.
Remake of it.
It's so obvious now. Like, that is crazy. That's why. That's why I thought it was AI. It really was a hologram. It really was a hologram that got shot. That is absolutely freaking insane. Because wow. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that. That's like, because I watched the video of the bullet going in his neck on repeat for like way too long, and I paused it and I zoomed in, and it was heart-wrenching, and it was like not even 10 minutes after the shot was taken, and I was in disbelief. I was like, this this looks like AI. Like, this doesn't look like, this looks animated. Like, the blood just and here's the thing is that yeah, like, it just it looked animated, dude. It really did look animated. Like, I was like, this is like something in the back of my like brain is saying, like, you know, uncanny valley, like, this just isn't right. This isn't right. I want to see what other people have to say about it now. Like, are there more videos talking about the hologram? Let's see. So They Live Truth exposes flat out truth. Exposed. What do you mean?
Truth must be told
Like,
with flat out truth, telling flat out lies. This is not misinformation, it's disinformation. I looked at this thoroughly. This was no mistake what he did here, putting out this garbage.
What?
With supposedly
Really?
Charlie Kirk
Really?
and the hologram, where everything contained under the canopy is a hologram. Absolutely not. It's absolutely ridiculous. And this is disinformation. It's not misinformation. Disinformation is purposely put out as false. Misinformation is inaccurate, falsely put out unintentionally. And this is Terry Eicher right here. As you can see, initially he pushed off what we saw on television programming with Charlie Kirk as advertised. That video, I no longer
where'd my
see
mouse
it. It's been
go?
removed
There it
off
is.
YouTube on his channel. And
What do the
now he's
comments
saying
say?
What we saw here with this man standing on the chair that Charlie Kirk was sitting on.
No,
The man
I'm trying to look at
removing
his
the
comment.
SD card evidence, quote evidence, that this is a 3D.
No crime scene tape, crime scene tampered with, trapdoor under Charlie's feet, no blood trailer, shooter's story is faulty, wrong ballistic gun, no tears from Charlie's wife, fast funeral for Charlie, many occult signs and numbers, regurgitated crisis actors. All you need to know is that this whole thing is fake, period.
The hologram projector. Absolutely not. And I'll prove that without a shadow of a doubt. Let's get right to Terry's video and I'll break it all down.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now, I'm sure all of you have noticed.
So does he have his own theory?
A lot of people are talking about why are these people allowed to be in this canopy? Why isn't this marked off and taped off as a crime scene? And why is this guy in the white shirt taking the most very important camera down? What do you think is the most very important camera there? Why is he taking it down? Well, here's why. Because it's not a crime scene. A crime didn't take place here, and that's not a camera. Now, before I tell you what it is, I want you to get a real good look at it as he's taking it down. Anybody figure out what it is yet? Okay, here's what it is. It's called a hologram projector. And if you don't believe me, you can go look them up online. And they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Usually 20.
coincidence.
Okay, we saw
Price
this.
tags
Yep.
on these 33,000 and 66,000. Just some coincidence. And by the way, these 3D hologram projectors look nothing like the one hanging from the canopy. Let's continue.
$70,000, $80,000 for these things, and they come in different varieties. Now, Hollywood calls them hologram stage projectors. Now, you see how Charlie's little tent there is a perfect square all the way around? It has to.
And maintain picture intake of 10
3D hologram projectors work. Let's continue. This is how. Now, this aspect is very important to understand how the whole 3D hologram projectors work. Let's continue. This is really important information.
So I'm skipping. I already watched the video he's commenting on earlier
3D
today.
hologram
So
projector
on stream.
being utilized that day with Charlie Kirk.
What you are seeing is a reflected image which is so true and realistic to the original, it has become known as a virtual image. Many people perceive what they are seeing now as a 3D hologram. In fact, Pepper's goating op digital super before
ties fortune.
You'll never have to miss a gig again.
They're actually correct.
So is this guy dismantling the theory?
YouTube that shows the full details on how the 3D hologram projector works. And this is purposely done by Terry. It's disingenuous, it's deceptive what he did here. And let's play it. Play his video, and you're going to see a cut. And there's a reason to play it. The hologram projector YouTube. Out a very important part of this video clip.
What's up?
YouTube
What's up, bot?
that shows the full
Silly
details
goober.
of how the 3D hologram projector works. And this is purposely done by Terry. It's disingenuous, it's deceptive what he did here. And let's play it. Play his video, and you're going to see a cut. And there's a reason that Terry cut a part out of this video. Let's get to it.
Projector receives the video signal and projects it down from the ceiling.
Now he stopped right there for a reason. That's Terry. Stop playing it at that point, and there's a specific reason. Nothing needs to be heard from this woman. I'm going to play what Terry cut out. That's going to explain it all, how a 3D hologram projector works. And then you'll understand why he didn't show this footage. It's going to be transparent.
How it worked 7 years ago.
The projector receives the video signal and projects it down from the ceiling. It hits a bounce screen on the floor, which then reflects the light back up into the mylar, which reflects it at a...
I'm going to stop right there. This is really, really important to point this out. They're demonstrating how the 3D hologram projector works, which, like I said, Terry cut out for a reason. So here's the audience perspective. Now you have the camera, the 3D hologram projector.
Yeah, but they work differently now.
Direction the audience is looking at. It bounces off this
That is
mirror
disingenuous. I'm glad he
this
points that out. That is
mylar
disingenuous. Okay.
material, and it reflects back what people are seeing.
But
So
the
it's
way
not
they
as
work
simple
now,
as Terry claims, it's not like this so-called 3D hologram projector can just project the image for all to see. It's mirrors at work, the mylar material. So the camera would be here. So here's the audience. The camera would be here.
the camera would be there, but that's a hologram from 7 years ago. Show me examples of how hologram projectors work now.
Reflecting off a mirror here, bouncing on the mylar material, and you would have the 3D hologram. And where's the mirrors? Where's the mylar material? You don't see it here. Basically, this is a canopy you can get for $100 and design what you want on it. This is no special 3D hologram projector canopy. Give me a complete break. And that gets back to this video demonstrating exactly how a 3D hologram projector works. Again, the audience on this side with the camera facing. And again, this is exactly how it works to make it perfectly clear. Now, taking a look at this aspect with Mr. Muscleman here, who's doing all the hand signs. And obviously, Charlie Kirk, you'd see all the shadows and the sunlight here. I mean, no way. Again, obviously, this is some ridiculous hologram being displayed. But one thing that's flown under the radar, look what happens here with Mr. Muscle Man when he approaches Charlie Kirk. Doesn't even attempt to hold him. He basically like just almost like pushing him down, and just keep watching. And at no point does he try to secure him. And look at these people. I guess they're jumping into a hologram booth, even though Charlie Kirk is supposedly a hologram. Into a hollow point down. He basically like just almost like pushing him down, and just keep watching. And at no point does he try to secure him. And look at these people. I guess they're jumping into a hologram booth, even though Charlie Kirk is supposedly a hologram. Again, absolute nonsense being propagated. Give me a break. All these people running into a hologram area, no way. But again, I want to really spotlight in this point of this video where this man here, Mr.
They could be running into the hologram anyways, but that's what
put his arms around him to hold him up, to secure him. It doesn't make sense. Like Charlie Kirk obviously was meant to go down and not stay up. How clear can it be? Not trying to hold him. That guy's, you know, if everything's up and up, this guy's absolutely useless. He should be fired for being an absolute complete waste of space, waste of security, whatever this piece of garbage is, this goon. Just look at
yeah,
this.
what did he do?
Doing? Absolute joke. I don't mean to get off topic with the subject, with the whole hologram.
But what is that guy doing?
But this is something that needs to be pointed out as well. One last time here.
JD popped up on Twitch.
No help, pal.
Whoa. Hey, JD.
You just pretty much useless. As he basically body slams Charlie Kirk to the ground. Give me a break. Now, where you have these individuals walking through, and you see shadows here, you see shadows on the other side. Again, people walking in and out of this, and obviously the mixture of the shadows and sunlight coming through here. And once again, there are no mirrors anywhere to be found. Let's take a look here at this one perspective with Charlie Kirk. And you don't see any mirrors, any mylar material of any sort. Again, the camera's on this side. It should be on this side, reflecting down, coming up. It's an absolute joke. It's disinformation. So these kind of people that push disinformation, they want you to share it with families and your friends to make you look dumb, uncredible, and they're not going to believe you, obviously, and you lose all credibility moving forward. So this is why I'm making this video. It's very important to understand this. You have to be so very careful and analyze things before you propagate what others say on YouTube. And unfortunately, YouTube is full of shills and agents. There are very few real truth speakers. And once again, another angle with Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, this is actually
no
crazy.
Mirrors. And how do you have Charlie Kirk as a so-called projection within the canopy, but you see him walk around? So how does Charlie Kirk just disappear? Give me a break. It's an absolute joke. Absolute joke that people are pushing. Now, here's an aspect that I want to touch upon from my previous video. People look at this footage here, as you see, and they see that there's no Charlie Kirk and the canopy is empty. This is because it's well after the fact. He was already hauled away. And let's take a look here, and I'll explain this. So it'll be very easy to understand.
Okay. I feel like this has not made points. This guy hasn't made any points necessarily that have debunked, like 100% debunked the hologram theory. But he's shown footage. That debunks it. Unless...
Let's get right to it.
Unless the guy who runs up to him and fumbles the security, that shit's a complete waste, and like runs up and fumbles, like can't even hold his body up and just completely fumbles that. What if he fumbles it because he was grabbing air and it was a hologram and he's like confused? The guy does look kind of confused when he's grabbing the body, like as soon as he tries to grab it, like he kind of makes like some weird movements that of like him being like, what the fuck is going on here? Kind of weird moment. Like, oh yeah, like wait, there's nothing here. I don't know. I feel like that footage though kind of debunks
Here.
it.
As you see, the people disperse like roaches. And this is a little bit later on when Charlie Kirk is already gone. And I'll take a look here. This is right after this went down. Take a look at the amount of people. I'm going to play at normal speed. But take a look at all these people that are here. And once again, you can see from this footage, half the people already gone.
Actually, you know what? No. That guy really is a fraud. The guy who made the hologram theory video, total fraud. You know why? When he's during the video where he like kept that cutout, where he didn't show them presenting how the projector actually works and how it faces away from the audience at the ground and bounces up. I think that what he says. By the way, I'm not showing this whole video. I'm only showing parts of it for copyright reasons. That was him literally knowingly saying that to he was lying about that and said that intentionally to cover his ass on not showing that part of the video. So I don't know, man. It's so hard. All the disinformation in the world really makes finding the truth impossible at times. Actually, impossible. Hologram theory is good, though. That's a crazy theory. Okay, that's a... So what is that thing? What is that machine, then? What is he taking down? Yeah? Hmm.
To me, the only way to mentally
I want to check out the
a place
intro.
like this is to have strict discipline and routine. This is a place designed to break you down to nothing.
I mean, I have a brother down here, so I want to be able to
24 hours. As an inmate, Tommy G is going to spend 24 hours as an inmate in Atlanta's craziest jail.
Because he'll do the same for me.
If I were to sleep in Unit 5, what would happen? Oh, shit.
Somebody gonna get you right.
What does it make you think, though, when you tell them, hey, I have bed bugs, and then no one does anything?
Hey, shout out to my lurkers. Much love to y'all. To the people of X that hang out in the background and that are a fan of the show, but don't say nothing. Love you guys. Wanted to say, this is your chance to just let me know. We're just going to take a poll. I kind of want to go back to playing video games. But if you guys want to listen or watch this with me, then drop the comments. Just give me a 1. Give me a 1. Give me a 1 in the comments if you want to watch Tommy G. If you want me to keep playing this. And drop a 2 if you want me to go back to video games. All right? See if people prefer me reacting. See if me reacting to YouTube is better content or if me playing games is better content. What are people feeling like? Let me know. All right. Love you guys. You know I have so much love for y'all. Like, otherwise I would have 0 numbers. I would have 0 numbers without the lurkers. and y'all actually give me a reason to talk and stick around and stay engaged. It means so much, because if I didn't have people watching me silently, showing me that I have numbers, showing me that I do have viewers, even though there's no one saying anything, when I see that I have viewers, it gives me hope. It keeps me motivated, and it keeps me having fun and wanting to have fun with you guys, and keeps me engaged. So, but yeah, drop a 1 in the comments, guys, if you want. Guys and gals, you know, everyone, if you drop a 1 for Tommy G to keep watching this insane 24 hours in the prison, or drop a 2 for going to video games. All right, let's watch this little intro at least, though. We'll watch like 5-10 minutes of it at least. What did JD send? An ice cream product distributed in grocery stores nationwide, WJW, is being recalled over concerns it may contain undeclared wheat and soy ingredients, posing a risk to those with allergies. JD, I'm gonna be honest, that's weak. Like, I really don't care about that. That's some pretty weak news, JD. All right. Everything else you've said has been great. This is your first L on giving me fun facts. Love you.
Do you guys find it crazy that you don't see the light of day?
It's definitely crazy. It's gonna be different. You're like this. Yep.
What is it like being a white boy here?
You'll get tried for nothing. You'll get tried for nothing.
This is brought
Nothing.
light of day.
It's definitely crazy.
It pisses you off.
What does it make you think though when you tell them, hey, I have bed bugs, and then no one does anything?
It pisses you off.
Do you guys find it crazy that you don't
do the same for me? Hey, here, so I wanna be able.
Okay, let's go back here. Okay, this is crazy.
So I wanna be able to put everything on these trays, cause he'll do the same for me.
If I were to sleep in Unit 5, what would happen?
Hey, but you could have saved a life though, JD. Who knows? Maybe you did save a life. Maybe someone really needed to hear that. Maybe someone was about to eat ice cream and you just saved their life. They have like a deadly allergy. They're like watching the show and they see that comment and they're just like about to take a first spoonful of the ice cream and they're just like, oh shit! Throw it away.
I have a brother down here, so
Look at that food. Look at that food, man. That's food.
I mean, I have a brother down here, so I want to be able to put everything on these trays, because he'll do the same for me.
Oh, what?
Be able to put everything on these trays, because he put. I mean, I have a brother down
You had a
here,
brother?
so I want to be able to put everything.
He has a brother
on
down
these
there, okay.
trays, because he'll do the same for me.
If I were to sleep in Unit 5, what would happen?
Oh shit. Somebody gonna get you while you sleep.
What does it make you think though when you tell them, hey, I have bed bugs, and then no one does anything?
It pisses you off.
Do you guys find it crazy that you don't see the light of day?
It's definitely crazy. It's gonna be different. You're like this. Yep.
What is it like being a white boy here?
You'll get tried for nothing.
White boy here.
You'll get tried for nothing.
This is brought to you by the sponsor of today's video, War Thunder, the most realistic military vehicle game on the planet. You can fly jets, drive tanks, command warships, and the best part is it is completely free to play and available on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and mobile phone. In this game, you have over 2,500 different tanks, ships, and airplanes to choose from 10 different countries. From World War II tanks to modern fighter jets to gnarly
Those
naval
sauces
ships,
go so
this
well
is
together.
truly an immersive experience with top-notch graphics and realistic sound effects that make you feel like you are in the battle for real. Folks, this game has a worldwide community of 95 million people that sign on and have epic battles with each other. For fans of military and combat history, there's no better game on the planet. For a limited time, you now have access to the exclusive Vehicle Decorator Eagle of Valor, 100,000 Lions, and also get 7 days of a premium account. This episode was brought to you by War Thunder.
Uh-oh,
and
things
there
are
is a
frozen.
massive bonus pack available for the new and returning players that haven't played for at least 6 months. This bonus pack is available for a limited time and for PC and consoles only.
I broke
to
it.
get started playing, click the links in my pinned comment and description and download War Thunder right now. Thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. And now, let's get to the
Oh,
episode.
I broke it.
I've always wondered what it's like to be locked up.
What's going
today,
on?
For 24 hours, I'm getting that experience firsthand as an inmate inside one of Georgia's most notorious jails, Clayton County Jail. This is a place known for
There we go.
stabbings, overcrowding,
All right, come on, guys.
chaos.
50
In this episode,
50
I hope
viewers,
to
50
explore
people
questions
watching
like what is justice?
on
How
X,
bad should jail really be?
50
Does
people
the
on
system
Twitter. We
actually
can't get
help anyone
one
change? And is it the
person
job of the system to
dropping a
change
1
someone
or
in
a
the
2 in the comments saying if we want to watch Tommy G or play
Alright,
video
folks,
games.
So, I'm gonna do a
Come
deep
on,
dive here.
guys.
Probably gonna ask more questions.
Come
about
on, don't do
Epstein,
this to me. I love you guys, but please, just at least one. 1 out of 50.
Yeah, can I help you?
You look familiar. What's your name, sir?
Tommy G.
Tommy what?
Tommy G.
Tommy G?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyone change? Like, what is Georgia's for? Now, let's get to the only. To get started playing, click the links in my pinned comment and description and download War Thunder right now. Thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. And now, let's get to the episode. I've always wondered what it's like to be locked.
He forgot to say that with his link, he gets a whole bunch of he said shoot. Yeah, he didn't say what you get for signing up with him on the video game. He just said you get the game. But he didn't talk about like, yeah, and you start with the battle pack and you get this tank and this jet fighter and you know, like come on, dude. Don't do War Thunder dirty like that. Don't do yourself dirty like that, because you want them clicks. You want that ad money, bro. You want that ad money, bro. Okay. What do we got here, JD? Sean Combs, a.k.a. The Diddler, was sentenced. Oh, he was sentenced. I thought he already was, right? Isn't this what I thought he was already sentenced, but we'll see here. 50 months. Okay. That's not very long. Wait, what? Over 4 years in federal prison for transporting individuals for prostitution, receiving credit for time served with a projected release around May 2028. Gosh. That was really hard to process without without actually typing something. Right, so Sean Combs, that's crazy. So this man is basically getting a slap on the wrist. He's basically getting a slap on the wrist. That's that's what I remember from earlier. I thought it was 2 years. So I'm glad it's at least 4, but it's like they dropped all of the really crazy, heinous charges, and we're just like, nah, bro, your energy is too much. Stay up there. You know? Okay.
So today, for 24 hours, I'm getting that experience firsthand as an inmate inside one of Georgia's most notorious jails, Clayton County Jail. This is a place known for...
Diddy should be in this place. There's this one really fascinating jail video I watched one time. It was like someone it's kind of like this, someone that was living in a jail, in a prison when they shouldn't be, just like to show what it was like. With a $500,000 fine, because you can put a price on rape. It's just sickening. Like, is Weinstein in prison for life? Please tell me Weinstein got prison for life. Sorry, super tired. Let me stand up. Let me put my football away. Yeah. Yeah, like, in all seriousness, fuck Diddy. I'd spit in his face given the chance. Given the if I had to go through the pain of being in his presence, if I had to go through the degradation, if I had to go through the shameful degradation of being in his presence, I'd probably spit in his face. Oh. Come on, dude, really? Are we for realsies here? Hang on a sec, guys. I'm just touching my face again like an idiot, like I like to do for some reason. Am I really out of my favorite eye cream? Gosh, I really want to be making money again here. Well, I need to lock in tomorrow morning and get on Craigslist and look at jobs. Find some, little gigs. Find some gigs I can do. Blah, 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 blah. Boo. Boo. Look at that insane shiv.
Overcrowding and chaos. And in this episode, we'll hope to explore questions like, what is justice? How bad should jail really be? Does the system actually help anyone change? And is it the job of the system to change someone in the first place? All right, folks, so I'm going to do a deep dive here. Probably going to ask more questions about Epstein, Israel.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, can I help you?
You look familiar. What's your name, sir?
Tommy G.
Tommy what?
Tommy G.
Tommy G?
Uh-huh.
I think we have a warrant for your arrest. I'm gonna detain you for right now, sir.
This is what you get for asking questions about Israel in this country.
All right, I'm gonna place you back in my seat, sir.
This is a funny intro.
Well, looks like I'm spending the day in Clayton County Jail.
They got this gangster ass freaking
Sir, step on out.
sheriff. What the heck, dude? That is that's a real sheriff vehicle. What the heck? That is such a gangster sheriff car. Can you imagine seeing this sheriff vehicle? Can you imagine getting arrested in this thing? Oh my gosh. What is stoma? Stioma. Stigma. That's what it says. Stop stigma. Oh. You know why? Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Yeah, JD. Wait, what? Jay-Z is richer. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why Jay-Z would be worth more. Sorry, I'm just still staring at JD's comment here, thinking about like just how it's like a whole cabal. How all the big rappers that make hella money, like they're all part of the same, you know, dark magic sex cults or something. Like just there's just different versions of it in different forms, which is what leaves room for anyways. Let's see here.
All right, sir, step on out. You're gonna go straight to that gray door over there. Against the wall.
It's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, turn around for me. Okay, lean forward a little.
All right, what's your name?
Tom.
Tom?
Unlock your fingers. And I'll take the handcuffs off, place it on the wall, okay? Okay. Take down, keep your hands on the wall to set up instructions. All right, go ahead and take your hoodie off for me, sir. And go back to me. All right, hands on the wall, all the way up. Take 2 steps.
Look at those waves. Homie's got good waves. So Jay-Z's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I think I remember seeing a video about that actually on YouTube. Just okay.
That's all the way back.
Yeah. Anyways.
Got anything in your pocket that can poke me, anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay. At all times when you walk in the jail, make sure you walk with your hands behind your back, okay? Yes, sir. All right, come on and walk through the metal detector.
All right, Tom, they have you here for violation of probation, okay? You don't have a bond at this time, so you'll just wait to go to court, okay?
Okay. How long do you think this would take?
7 to 10 days.
7 to 10 days?
Take it off. Just for right now. Yeah, just for
Ha ha ha. Nah, he's only there for 24 hours. That's so funny.
You see a sergeant, lieutenant, major, captain, sheriff. You have to turn around and face the wall. Say their command. All right, turn around, face the wall. Sergeant on deck, lieutenant on deck, anybody on deck, okay? Since you're here for probation, you'll be here 7 to 10 days until your probation officer gets on the phone or come talk to you. They have up to 10 days to come talk to you.
Can you tell me about the unit that I'm getting placed in?
So this is the
Yeah, 10 days to come talk to you.
Of course, all male. This is where you go when you first enter the jail. Once you leave intake, you learn the rules of the facility. You learn command staff.
crazy. They're like, yo, it's Tommy G.
Okay. So this is probably arguably of a pretty dangerous.
This is actually crazy. Yeah, Eminem's in it too. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that they're, you know, rock and roll. You know, like they're not rock and roll music. But does the rock, or what is it, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Is that list still growing? Like, is the Hall of Fame still growing? Or is it like a specific cutoff?
This is the best unit to be in.
Right now, this is the best spot to be for anybody.
Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna have a good time today.
I got you. We're gonna be good. I got you. I'm about to put you in the game, Trent.
If I were to sleep in Unit 5, what would happen?
Oh shit.
Somebody gonna get you while you sleep. Like stab me or
For sure.
Or try and do butt stuff with me.
They gonna do butt stuff. And bugs. You don't want them bugs over there, bro.
And so the reason there's bugs in there but not in here is why?
They painted it and came in here and redid everything.
And you guys
why.
keep it clean.
Yes, and we keep
So
it
do you
super clean.
think bugs are they the inmates' fault or the jail's fault or both?
Both.
So if people just behaved here, would jail be a lot nicer?
Yes, but you're not gonna have that because you have people that don't have money, people that don't have people that love them on the outside. So now, with that comes, I don't have food. You know what I mean? So then somebody's gonna come try to take your food. That's how it goes.
So if you were in another unit, would you have to worry about your stuff getting stolen
Yeah,
constantly?
for sure. I just left a unit where I had to worry about that. Somebody came in my room and they just standing at the door for the longest, like just standing there. And I'm like, what you in here for? My food. So this is my boy's blanket.
My food.
Right.
Damn.
And everything, bro.
Literally just people straight trying to steal him, rob him blind.
That way it doesn't just keep sliding.
That's smart. So then this is my sheet. This is where I sleep with.
That's your blanket. Yes, sir.
What material is this? Recycled wool?
Yep. So trash.
No pillows here?
No pillows, bro.
No pillows. Okay, so I got
Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
toilet paper. This is my toothbrush.
Sport.
This is toothpaste.
So they brought you
Maximum security toothpaste.
maximum security.
Wait, show me that. Show me the toothbrush.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Toilet paper. This is my toothbrush.
Sport.
This is
You could hurt someone with that spork, dude. You can take someone's eye out with it. I'm actually surprised. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought of this video in years. Oh my gosh, this was such a good video. JD, do you remember the YouTube video? It was like a 18-minute long movie, basically. Or maybe it was shorter. I don't remember exactly. But it was oh my gosh, it's just completely spaced on it. Crap. Oh yeah, the spoon killer. Do you remember the spoon killer, JD? Do you remember the spoon killer? He goes, again, and 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 again. And it's just the dude just like whacking the person with the spoon over and over and over and over. Just whacking him with a spoon. Yeah, you remember that? Nice. You remember that. I'm glad you remember that. Oh, here. I didn't see your other comments. What'd you say here? Band has to be at least 25 years. Band or single artist. Okay. So band or artist has to be 25 or older. Yeah, when was the last time you thought of that video, JD? Has it been a lot of years since you've thought about the spoon killer?
Yep. So trash.
No pillows here?
No pillows, bro.
No pillows. Okay, so I got.
Oh, yeah, you
Wow,
got
my eyes
toilet
are like
paper.
bloodshot
This is my toothbrush.
almost.
This is toothpaste.
So they brought
I need to get
Maximum
like
security
some. No, glasses.
maximum security.
UV glasses would be so goofy, actually.
No pillows. Okay, so I got.
Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Toilet paper. This is my toothbrush. This is toothpaste.
So they brought
Maximum security toothpaste.
maximum security.
Do you ever do pull-ups? I don't know if you can use it.
No. They don't allow it in this dorm. So I do push-ups all the way up the steps. And when they're not here, I go on the outside right there and I do my dips.
Are you not allowed to do pull-ups? Or are you not allowed to work out?
They let us work out, but you have to take your jump. You want to take your jumpsuit like halfway down. They took our whites this morning.
Because how often does this get changed?
Every week.
You do your push-ups going up the stairs?
Up the stairs and down.
You want to do one round and I'll do one round?
Let's do it.
Do you feel like working out is what?
The cat is right here. Being a sweet, sleepy boy. Look how sweet he is. He's so cute. Want to get full screen? Should we get a full screen kitty? Get a full screen kitty going? See the cat prime and proper? Here, I'll show you the kitty cat prime and proper. Look at him. Look at my foot. Hi, baby. Oh, I love you. It's like he knows. It's like he knows that it's him on the camera. Aww. When cat. He's so cute. Can I give you a kiss, baby? Hi. Ooh, that's my AirPod. There we go. You happy, JD? Was that everything you hoped it would be? Getting to see the kitty? Was that everything you wanted? Hope that was good.
This is my theory.
Oh, wait. Wrong video. We're not watching. We're done with the Charlie Kirk stuff. Whoa, I got 11 notifications. Let's go. Things are happening, baby. I get any new followers? Seen a little bit.
Keeps everything together?
It keeps you from being upset. Yeah, so yeah.
Giant Mr. Miyagi.
Your first detail is to help cook.
I love drinking water out of this thing. I should get another bottle of this too.
All right, you're gonna do the potato. Here you go. Good morning. All right, so you're gonna do the potatoes, right? Yeah.
Potatoes. They do 8 ounce.
Okay.
8 ounce potatoes.
8 ounce potatoes.
Oh,
okay. What's mixed into the potatoes? Sausage?
Yeah, something like that. Turkey meat. They don't serve beef and pork.
No beef? Your entire time in jail, no beef. That's my favorite thing to eat. So what motivated you to join kitchen duty rather than stay in general pop?
It helped us get out quicker. And a lot of us not here for nothing serious, for real. A little misdemeanor stuff, but there's so many people here. Like, and sometimes you gotta wait to get on the calendar for court.
What kind of misdemeanor are you here for?
Obstruction and 2 grams of weed.
It's not like you're a serious danger to society?
Not a danger to society at all. I got my
Obstruction and 2 grams of weed.
own security company. I literally work with officers in the jail.
Tell me what we got going on here.
Then there's other people showing off their tattoos. Is that guy showing off his gang tattoo? Is that what he's doing? I think that's what he's doing. He's being low key about it. He's like, yeah, bro. Look at my tattoo. I'm important.
Tell me what we got going on here.
We're fixing the salami and the cheese that is nutritious for us all to eat.
All this goes in one bag?
Yeah. And then we seal them up to take.
So we got 2 slices of bologna, 2 slices of cheese. They make 2 sandwiches with this.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Get them,
you want to show me how it's done?
Take these and smell them, get the press out of them so the bread won't get stale. Twist them like this right here. Put them through the staple.
How long have you been here for?
Well, I've been here about 2.5 months.
How much longer do you think you'll be here?
Well, you know, for the type of case they got me for a terroristic threat case, but hopefully, you know, if God willing, he'll free me from whatever is going on. I mean, I have a brother down here, so I want to be able to put everything on these trays.
There we go. There's some subtitles for you.
Look
at this
So
cutie.
he's locked up today with us?
Yeah.
And you're one of the reasons you helped pack these lunches to help get him fed?
Yeah. My mama told her before she left that they never turn on one another. And I would just want to let them know, if they want war, it's coming.
Who wants war?
They never turn on one another. And I would just want to let them know, if they want war, one another. Yeah.
And you're
Who
one of
might
the
want
reasons you helped
war?
pack these lunches?
Praise. Because he'll do the same for me.
So he's locked up today with us?
Yeah.
And you're one of the reasons you helped pack these lunches to help get him fed?
Yeah. My mama told her before she left that they never turn on one another. And I would just want to let them know, if they want war, it's coming.
Wow. Profound.
So you guys get lunch and
Look at
dinner
your
at the same
feet.
time?
Let me bring you up to speed on how the
You
food
get your
schedule works
feet.
in this jail.
Ah.
Breakfast is served between 3 and 5 a.m. Then lunch and dinner are served together about 10 or 11. And dinner is either a peanut butter and jelly or a bologna sandwich pack. And if you don't have commissary, this is the food that has to last you the entire day.
Want some seasoning, my boy?
Do they even use salt on this? No salt?
Seasoning, my boy?
You don't have
Commissary?
This is the food is either a peanut butter and 5 a.m. Then lunch and dinner are food schedule works.
Lunch and dinner at the same time?
Let me bring you up to speed on how the food schedule works in this jail. Breakfast is served between 3 and 5 a.m. Then lunch and dinner are served together about 10 or
3 and
11. Dinner is
5?
either a peanut butter and jelly or a bologna sandwich pack. And if you don't have commissary, this is the food that has to last you the entire day.
Want some seasoning, my boy?
Do they even use salt on this? No salt?
No seasoning.
Does this last you more than one meal? Or?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So let's just use a little bit?
Yeah.
And then, okay, so what's on the tray right now?
So we got black-eyed peas, cake, cornbread, and then
Black-eyed
these
peas.
potatoes with the turkey stuff inside.
So 2 pieces of cornbread.
No, that's cake right there, brother.
Cake?
Yep, that's cake.
Whose birthday is it?
It's ours.
To me, what I'm looking at as an athlete, there's no
Hours.
there's no protein.
Protein, exactly. So that's why I get a lot of peanut butter in the store.
Mm.
I order it.
So that's your savior's peanut
That's
butter.
my savior.
This potato and turkey stuff is good.
It's all right.
Mm.
I like to see. Normally
The only
I
way
prepare
that they can
like
stay
And then cake.
healthy
often do you
is
get
by
cake
every day.
spending extra money on peanut butter.
Yes, I have bad vision. I don't have no means of getting any eye care in here, so I have to squint to see. Yeah, I had lost my vision when I got in here. When I mean by that, I had lost my contacts. I've been wearing contacts since I was like 12.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I had some glasses, but you know what I mean? They don't offer that kind of service here, so.
Can you demonstrate?
Oh yeah, so this is what I have to do to see. And it might look crazy. I've been called Cyclops off the X-Men, you know what I'm saying? But this right here, it does help me see better. For, you know what I'm saying? I can see your hat for. Yeah. Yeah.
What does it say?
How's unit 4? Yeah. I can see the one on that door over there. You know, the dorm one. I could definitely see them numbers.
I noticed that while we were in there, my friend Ryan was squinting a lot. And I thought, you know, this guy needs some glasses. So I talked to my guy Strickland. We got the jail doctor to visit him, and Ryan got some glasses. So happy about that. It's just something basic that I think someone in there should be able to have, especially if they're in there for months or years. So what do the other units think about you guys?
Has to be plastic. Has to be plastic lenses, otherwise you could crack the lens and now you have a sharp knife thing, you know?
They hate
A
us
glass
because it's
shard.
cleaner in here. That's pretty much it. It's way cleaner.
And if they wanted to join this dorm, how easy would it be for them to do
Mr.
it?
Miyagi's being
Because
so
that
sweet
guy
right now.
right there has to select you. He hand selected each one of us to come in.
So if you guys mixed back around, would you have a target on your back?
No, not me.
Give me your background a little bit.
So I'm GD. I'm peso G. Yeah, I don't have no problems around this jail. If they do, they get repercussions from me and the rest of my bros. That's how it goes in this jail for me. Anything out of whack, your ass going on the door. You don't wash your ass, anything like that, you going on the door. I don't play that shit. And that's facts.
What is going on the dorm mean?
Meaning you rolling your bunk up, get your snacks, everything, get your ass on the door. Or you finna get your ass beat the fuck up.
And then once the guards see you on the door, that means they just move you?
They're gonna come get you and move you to somewhere else.
I noticed there's no crumbs anywhere. Do I use anything as a plate, or is this the plate?
That is your plate. So bust it down. I'm about to go get mine so I can show you how to do it for real. This your plate right here, Tommy. This how you do it, you feel me? Gotta bust it down, twin. Oh yeah. Do not eat, do not consume.
What is that?
Do not consume. If you look on there, it say phenylalanine.
What is that?
It's some shit that makes you slow as hell and make your dick not hard.
You know what? Here, even the little shit, like having to face the wall when someone
Make you
comes
slow
down the
as
hallway,
hell and your
makes you
dick
feel
not
like
hard.
poop.
What?
Animal.
Yeah.
Like sick.
So this is one of the best meals you can get in here?
That's the best shit you can get in here.
Might clog you up though, but you will like it.
I am scared to shit in here because, like,
Did
will
they
the
give
toilet
you
even
brand new
work?
shoes? Okay, you're good. You're good.
They
You
were
can
gonna
go
give
anywhere
us
you want,
shoes.
Mr.
They were
Miyagi,
gonna
if
give
you're
us
done
more
here.
blankets, but they said that some of the blankets were bug infested.
Yeah.
This is a game of calories right here, trying to get enough calories to feel
Yes,
okay.
bro. Yes, every day. Like I work out so much. I'm about to work out again, but it
I just
doesn't
hear
really
scratching
do
his
anything
belly.
because there's no protein. You know what I mean?
And that's designed so that people don't get strong.
Yes, and fight the guards and do all that type of shit. Put those cookies on there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like this?
There you go. There you go. Now you're doing something.
What is it like being a white boy here?
I mean, if you stay out the way and you don't do too much, you'll get by. But you'll get tried for nothing.
Are whites finally getting racial treatment? Like we're getting racist treatment now?
Look, we been getting that. As long as we stay out the way and we mind our business, we ain't got to worry about nothing.
All right, so guys, I have an important announcement. Okay, let's just say someone's committed a crazy crime, dangerous crime. They robbed someone at gunpoint. Does a guy like that deserve to have better food than this in here?
I think we all deserve some protein. Fuck that.
I think we all deserve some protein. Fuck that.
Yeah, jail's
Exactly.
boring, bro. This place is boring as hell.
Thinking about all the time that gets wasted in jails honestly makes me sick to my stomach. Most of the people in here are young men, which arguably should be the most productive members of society, but instead, due to their own choices and a backed up legal system, they're spending some of the most valuable years of their life stuck in kind of a purgatory just wasting away. And it makes me wonder if there's a way to put these guys to work, something like the modern day version of the CCC from the 1930s, where they could work to the benefit of this country while also building up their skills, self-esteem, and a little bit
bit of a nest egg for when they get out. And I'm guessing, given the choice between wasting away in a cell or doing something good for society, I'm hoping a lot of these guys would choose the option to get to work.
That's the best entertainment right there, those 2 phones. Call your girl. It sucks because you're going to get a hard one. Once you hear her voice, you get a hard one and you can't do shit about it.
I wanted to hear how jail impacted people on the outside, so Xavier got me in touch with his girlfriend Dedra so I could hear how her life is affected by having her boyfriend in jail.
The hardest part about maintaining
Wow.
a relationship through the phone is, first of all, not even being able to call.
This guy's such a good journalist.
You know, you gotta wait for them to call you. You can call and then press 5 to answer. There's been plenty of times it just did not answer because somehow the phone's just not working. Like that person could be thinking like, oh, you ignoring me. Oh, you're not answering on purpose. Why you not answering the phone? Then now we arguing. Now you gotta explain this, or they might not even trust what you're doing because of course they're in there, you're out here. So it brings a lot of, you know, anxiety for them because they're stuck in there. There's nothing that they can do, but they know they loved ones on the freeway. So what are they doing? You know what I'm saying?
This made me think of my wife, so I decided to give her a call.
Hey, Sari. It's going good. I just can't imagine trying to have a relationship with you like this, where I can only call you and I can't even see you. You can't visit. If you do video call through a tablet, I couldn't imagine doing that. It just would be very dehumanizing and sad. Yeah, I don't have my cell phone anymore. I can't wait to feel your warm body. Yeah, I'm sleeping there tonight, but I'm going to imagine I'm sleeping next to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't. I love you. Ah, I didn't time it correctly, so I wasn't able to say I love you. It just hangs up on you.
This experience made me realize that I take it for granted having my phone on me to talk to my friends or family whenever I want. But in here, connecting with people is almost impossible. You get 5 minutes to talk for free with a voice constantly reminding you that the call is being monitored. And if you want more time, your family has to put money on your books. It's very hard for me to imagine that this would be my only way to talk with my wife and kid. And I can see how easy it would be to feel forgotten, lonely, and depressed in a place like this. And it makes me think, should in-person family visits be allowed, or is this a harsh enough punishment that makes someone not want to commit a crime again?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. I talk to her majority of the day.
Is it hard to have a relationship through this phone?
Be
This is my first time being here, so my first time, period. Like being
You're
around.
so cute.
It's kind of hard.
There's just a lot of little depressing
Hey,
things like,
so much
I
fun
can't stand
snuggling right
past this
there.
red line.
Yeah, you step over this line, they gonna come in here and get your ass.
Hearing what they're going through, knowing you can't really do nothing about it. You can't really solve it. So you literally hearing your loved one going through it. And all you can do is talk on the phone. Put money on a commissary, you know.
That's crazy, man. So crazy. Maybe I get on the bourbons for this. Daddy is not coming on anything. So cool. All right. You only got one repost. That's okay. That's probably why we didn't get a lot of traction. We only had one repost, but that's okay. 50 viewers is still 50 viewers. But when we did the Booter cast, when we did the live cast with Booter, we got freaking insane Like, we got 350 plus people on Twitter watching. That was super cool. You're saying, yeah, I'm so down to do something with the three of us. Heck yeah, let's send it. I can be available any night. Hell yeah, there it is. Whenever he's back. Wait, he's not back? When is he coming back? What does that mean? Yeah, you see, okay, yeah, see, 87 views, but we have 49, like, people watching. I think that's how it works. Interesting. What's up, JD? What's that face for? What's that face for, JD? You're funny. Alright, might finish watching that another night. Like tomorrow night. Alright, we're gonna go back to Dragon's Dogma, okay? I'm gonna take a little mini break. We'll be back in a swift jiffy, hiffy biffy. See you soon, squiffy. Whatever that means. Alright. Back in a jiffy. Back in We are back, we are back, we are back. What's up, guys? And so is Mr. Miyagi. Yes. Right up here. Upside down. Yeah, you're very cute. I love you. Yeah, you're very photogenic. Alright. Oh, glad to hear that there's no echo tonight. That's nice. I like it when there's no echo. No echo for you guys is good. Means that the content quality is good. Is Gucci. Yeah, I rearranged my beanbag. Like I rotated it. And now it's like totally different to sit on it. Like it's a totally different beast to sit on. Like I'm in a completely different angle to get comfortable. And it feels nice though. It's nice. Excuse me. Hey, where's my audio? Excuse me, but I'm supposed to have some audio right now? Wonderful. There it is. How? Hello? All right. I did mute the game sound. This is a fact of life. Fact of life. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Would you mind coming over here?
Okay. Actually, I would. Leave me alone. Here. First, I would actually like to... Okay, I just need to go get a Q-tip. I really just need to go get a Q-tip. Instead of scratching the inside of my ear. Like, that's so weird. What am I doing? What am I doing scratching the inside of my ear like that? Like, Andrew, stop. Stop it, Andrew. Alright. Let's, here, which one am I facing? I'd like to first, yeah. Turn around and talk to the smith. I want to talk to the gal that reforged or repaired the regalia sword. Get her the regalia sword. Die happy. That's not what I just heard someone say die happy. As I'm splashing through all these dyes. What a punny world. Mr. Miyagi, quit freaking out. He's got zoom zoom. Mr. Miyagi goes zoom, 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 meow, meow, zoom, zoomy, meow, zoom. Okay, well, Matt. Look around. No. I'm not looking at your wares, dude. You are too pompous for me. Plus, I'm about to go meet your competitor. I'm gonna put you out of business. So I'm the only one with real money around here.
With Brocker's teaching
Hey.
under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away.
Yep, time to make new weapons.
Is at your disposal, sir.
Let's go! Oh, just like that. Just like that.
There's light armor and there's heavy armor. But how to forge the best of both?
I don't know. Dude, please tell me she has epic new weapons. A sword specially forged for a celebrated hero. The wave-edged blade cuts greedily upon meeting its mark. The stalwart sword. The stalwart sword. Wounded heart. Oh, that looks filthy. So that's my current weapon. And yeah, that is a beautiful sword. But we've also been using it for a while. Instead, he's got new armor sets too. Ooh. Wait. Where was it? Bruh. What? That looks like something Guts would wear. That looks like Guts from Berserk, doesn't it? That totally looks like Guts. That's so sick. The Persecutor's horns. What is this? What's that a skull of, though? That's all I care about is what is that a skull of that's on my face? Or is that just like a sculpture? Okay. Gosh. Just Continental Shield. Resonant Hymn. Wow, okay. Hi Melky. Go away. You see what he just did? You're being crazy, buddy. Okay. Wounded Heart. A great sword that cuts as deeply as its sinister aspect suggests. Believed to have been wrought from the flesh of the dragon's own heart. That sounds cool. Okay, so... Oh man, there's no hammer? She doesn't sell a cooler hammer? Alright, so we're definitely gonna buy that. Equip it. And then we're gonna enhance it because this thing is fully enhanced. And deals 707. Not 007, but 7. Huh. Sorry. Just feeling something on my rib. I'm like, is my rib in the right place? That's literally what I was just questioning. I was feeling both sides of my rib cage, and I'm like, these are uneven. Okay. So. Oh, I can upgrade my defense. See, it's not that big of a difference. Oh, it does actually raise my knockdown resistance. Okay, that's totally worth it then for the knockdown resistance, actually. Yeah. Okay. Wounded Heart. Still doesn't deal 707, but way more knockdown power. Way more. I need one pointed fang. A Wakestone shard? A pointed fang. Where do I get pointed fangs from? And then it's still not going to deal 700. Jeez. It still doesn't deal as much damage as the last weapon. But it has way more knockdown power, at least. What, 500 versus 387? Yeah. Gosh, I really am wheezing a little bit here. Alright. Actually, yeah. What about oh, I can't go to the rest of my party? Okay, fine. Yeah, so I like my current... Okay, let's find a better armor set. Let's see. Let's see if there is a better one. $4.45. So sorry for all the coughing. Jeez. So 514. I like the knockdown resistance. That's what I really care about. Ooh, and resistance to sleep. 50% sleep resistance is really nice. And then this is like marginally better, but not really. Beastren hide. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right. Yeah, sure. I miss the colors, but sure. Yeah, we can equip it. And then, oh, Stinky Boy, Stinky, Mr. Miyagi. Oh my gosh, you just... Did you poop over here or in the bathroom, dude? Oh my gosh. Like, what? Oh my gosh, is that really just a fresh one? Mr. Miyagi. Good grief. Lord. Oh, yep, that's a fresh one. Oh, we caught one. Oh, yes. Okay, I did get the bottom of it. Okay. Good job, Mr. Miyagi. I'm so proud of you. Good job. oh, we gotta give Mr. Miyagi a treat from JD. Here, Mr. Miyagi. Come on here. I got a treat for you. Come on. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Come here. Up here, you stinky. Actually, you know what? No, the treat's... I'm going to bring the treat down to him just because he's so stinky. Here. This is from JD. Yeah, JD gave you a treat. Mm-hmm. Because he liked your picture. Mm-hmm. Very good, Mr. Miyagi. Very, very good. All right, pants. Any new pants? I mean, that's kind of hot. Just thick and hairy. No. Wait, actually, no, there's nothing else. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. I cannot wait to put this new
Let
us hope.
me neither. It's not. Trust me. Oh yeah. This thing is sick.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these
ox carts
commensurate to their cost.
Where's my house? Which way is my house? Is it this way? I think my house is this way. Yeah, it is. Okay, look, we know this city around a little bit. Let's pause it. We needn't sleep. Sorry. Just froze for a second there. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's what I wanted to deposit. There we go. Aw, can't deposit her. I can't steal her items for myself. That'd be so funny. And just sell them. Just sell it all. Alright. Hey, Miyagi. Yeah, this is the right way. Cool. Miyagi, I love you. Good night, my sweet prince. Yeah. Oh, he just turned around and looked at me. I turn around and look at you. You look back at me.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Huh? Oh, you can't follow me here? Okay.
Listen to this guy. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can count on that. Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved someplace nice. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this.
The vermin cages are even worse, buddy. They're even worse. I hate to say it.
What do you want? I did hear her corpse had gone missing, but you're saying she's alive. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party.
Why you got my tattoos? Actually,
Where
no.
should I tell them to find you?
They're similar,
The empty
very
house
similar.
south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
I'll meet you there, my friend. How's he gonna pass information along when he's, you know? Yeah, how does he pass information along? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, wrong tunnel. Wrong tunnel. That's not the way out. That was... What? Oh, hey, what up? Hey, Leprechaun Hunter. Shit, what's up, bro? I missed your message. How you doing? How you doing, Krantz? Leprechaun hunter. Oh, there's a mission. Yeah, you can see it right there. Okay. It's right there. Okay, so really? Quest Candle Storm. Report black to Salmonella. I gotta report back to Salmonella. Okay. She's over there. How are you doing, Krantz? Welcome to Cracked Party. It's a live stream. I'm live every day and night, and anyone watching can join as a speaker with the link in the description. And we're live across YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter at the same time. Hope you're doing great, man.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah, you have. You've been waiting for real. Oh. I honestly don't like. I just want to get into some action. Can we get like a dope fight here soon? This game's so in a totally different place with its pacing. It's probably similar to Death Stranding, actually, with its pacing. I haven't played Death Stranding, but from what I've read and watched, but it's like it takes sometimes a couple hours between you having like a dope fight that is memorable and even remotely difficult, and usually I feel like I'm using every ability. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, it's like it takes forever to get to the next area.
Sir Arisen, I take it.
But then it's like something huge happens, and it's like the game actually gets better, and like the game gets exponentially better the further you get into it, until it's like you reach the secret ending that unlocks Dragon's Dogma 2, where your whole title screen changes for the game. It's just like what the
villain
like
behind
it's
Her Majesty's
crazy.
assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Report back to Salmonella.
If we've a destination in mind, a Nox guide will get us there.
Guess where?
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Wait, actually, like if I talk to the driver while we're riding, he'll have some unique dialogue. That'd be pretty sick.
Now there's a thought.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Come on, you guys.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, My face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
What? You're just gonna like... What?
No, Manila. We must go ourselves.
No salmonella.
I don't think... Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice.
Should the
We
ruse?
must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Support the Empress's proposal. What's your proposal? Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them. I mean, yeah, let's confront them and...
Understood. Then I shall guard your majesty with my life. We must
Good,
needs be ready
Salmonella.
for attack comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
I suppose 'tis so.
Unmask the mastermind. Wow, there's been lots to this mission. Holy crap. The rogue revealed who's... Oh, this is kind of cool. It's telling you a whole story. I revived her with a wake stone. She gave me a letter. I delivered it to Salmonella. I spoke with the guy in jail. He revealed whose orders he was following. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually kind of broken. It's kind of hard to follow the story through that. Never mind. Those are actually pretty bad bullet points, let's be honest. Those don't really line up with what I did, like, in the best way. I could have gotten a lot more points across with fewer words. Anyways. I am... What am I doing? Let's get out of here. Come on. Alright. Are we ready? Can I just come back and start the mission?
I fear I'll make for poor conversation. Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
Tantra. Who's Tantra?
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it.
Okay, I'm ready.
A moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
Sorry, guys. I am just tired. You know? Here, let's just lean forward. There we go. If I lean forward, zoom out a little bit. There we go.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be?
What am I supposed to do with this person?
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders.
How? How? What kind of a threat is that? What the what does she mean?
By the coral snake's failure that she is here. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Mr. Miyagi's dreaming. That's really funny. But no.
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. For 'tis by the coral snake's go on. Kill. That is far. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display, you have earned my trust.
I was literally about to kill her.
Cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting.
We must have her meet her, and in a place more
Do you know
fitting.
what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Yeah, this is
Consider
deep.
what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why? The flames of revolution would burn eternal.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such that of a great leader martyred for her ideals could achieve. Why the flames of revolution would burn eternal.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
This is a lot of dialogue.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear. On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Salmonella.
This little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
What? Let herself get killed for a revolution
We
to trigger?
understand what you desire to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you
Yeah.
will ponder this in your solitude. By our
Oh, I skipped
Sir Armhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she's the
They
last one
arrest
that's
her?
seeking to advance her aims through murder.
Did she just like arrest her? I didn't see what happened. Whoopsies.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit
Whoopsies.
swifter too.
Whoopsies. Jeez. Whoopsies.
The
Whoopsies.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace
Anyways.
to gaze upon it. I quite agree.
What do you mean? You can't see the sky from here, you dinguses? Okay. Y'all just killed something? What are they killing? What are they over here killing right now? What? That's so funny. Okay. Do we have the thing that he wants? Ripened quince. I don't know what a quince is. Short-sighted ambition. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. 1:20. Okay. Let's see. This mission really ought to go away. Because there's no way to finish it. What do I do next? Guess we look for a dragon, right? I want to find a dragon. I know where there's a dragon, actually. Yo.
Let my magic grant you an elemental. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Prepare yourself. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well done.
Good job, Miyagi. Of course you'd smash every last bone. That's such a thing for you to say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with that sort of hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We're already such a ways away. I'm trying to get over here.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Ooh, we got a fight? What is this? Oh, this is exciting. Nice. That took out a third of a health bar. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Misty, Misty, Misty. Misty, get up, Misty. Come on, Misty. What's your problem, Misty? You're fine, Misty. You're fine. Come on. There we go, last health bar. There we go, that's badass. Can I get a heal? Oh, come on. How do I hit that foot? Ow. Holy crap. Why is that explosive? Why are there exploding things right now? Why is everything exploding? Please, oh Lord, show me the way where things. Hi, happy little fella. Oh, hey, Catalyst. Am hi, Leprechaun. What up, peoples? What up? We got Cran still here. We got the Catalyst. Hell yeah. How y'all doing? Welcome to Cracked Party. Hope y'all having a wonderful day or night, depending on wherever y'all are. Wonderful time. I need to heal. I need to heal. Where's my, bruh, curatives? There we go. Alright. Okay. He is on fire. He is on fire. That is crazy. Let's just wait. Mr. Miyagi, no! Okay, he's chilling. Nope, 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 nope. Not the time yet. Not the time to hit him yet. Okay, maybe now? No? Where can I deal damage? Oh, that arm? Ah! Someone's screaming. Ow! Holy crap! Holy crap again! Wow! I'll say that backwards. Wow!
Stay with me, wait right
That's
there.
crazy. Wait, let me. No! No! Don't throw me around, please. Ah! 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 Oh Lord! Heal, you piece of shit. Can I make better healing items? Yes, I can. Cool. Come on. We can't do damage to it right now? He really just needs to cool off, huh? Ow. No, Miyagi's down. Woo! Ow, Clunk. Ow. This is way harder than I thought it was. We took out so much of his health so quickly. So quickly. Ah! Okay, he's purple again. He's purple again. Holy crap, he's purple again, guys. He's just purple again. Why do I hear wolves? Oh my gosh, we don't need wolves here right now. Like, please, we actually don't need wolves right now. Yes, stomp on the wolves for me. Thank you. Oh, no! Ow! Ow, where did I just get dragged over to? Get out of here, wolf. Most impressive. There we go. Oh, let's finish this guy now. Alright, it's over. Ow. Ow. Ow, let me stand up. Can I stand up? Can I stand up, please? Lady, why are you down? Lady. Come on, let me hit it. Let me hit your other foot. Move your foot so I can hit it. Come on. Come on, let me hit your foot, dude. Oh my god. Show your foot. Show your foot, you bastard. Come on, man. This should hit it. This should totally hit his foot. Come on, dude. Let me hit your freaking foot. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Do I have to freaking do a drop attack on your ass or something? Like, seriously? I'm on your face, dude. You don't even have a face left, dude. You don't even have a face left, dude. Come on. Come on. Lift your freaking foot, dude. Lift your foot. This is so stupid, dude. This is actually annoying now. This is no longer like... Lift the other one! Now! Now! It's over! Finally! Holy crap! Holy.
That was superb, Arisen.
Yeah, we just high-fived. That was kind of cool.
I'm afraid I am unfamiliar with the matter at
The controller vibrated a
Perhaps
tad.
have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Drop dappled ore. Nice work, guys.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Okay. Oof. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's go. I'm down. I was literally about to freaking rest. I was about to rest, guys. And now something crazy is about to happen, but I also need to pee. I'm getting a second wind, baby. I was starting to fall asleep, and now the game's hypey again. This is literally how this game works. It's so crazy. All right. You know, let's wash our hands. Yeah. Not the worst. Whoa, Saint. Whoa, hombre. Hombre. Homie, hombre, come and show me my name. Oh, name, oh, name. Hey. All right. I don't even know what that was, but that's just what I do. I do a bunch of random jingle boop bop a doop dop days. All right. How are we looking on here? How's everyone? Awesome. We got one person on YouTube. Hello, my one YouTube friend. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Really don't like it when the screen does that. When the screen goes bloop and comes back. Makes me think something's wrong with the screen. Or it's a computer, really, with the GPU. I'm like, did my GPU just queef or something? Why did it blink out? Why did it blink out, Mr. Miyagi? Alright, I'm stoked. What is it? What's up here, guys? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Easy.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Easy. Oh yeah. Dead. This game's so sick. How cool is that? This game is literally so cool. Okay, I need to stop playing with my teeth. Oh. Lottie. Sweet Lottie.
Ought like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Exactly.
All the preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality, you know. Aught can always go wrong.
Every stumble or misstep can prove a valuable lesson.
I like this. If they added something like this to Dark Souls, to Elden Ring, an Elden Ring mod. Oh my gosh, I would love that.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. "'Tis a hobgoblin! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Ow, hey, ow, really? No, not really, I just fell on my face.
I dare say the prison completed this lot without it.
There we go. Smash, smash.
Impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. You're asking for it.
Oh. Oh, I barely missed that tail. Sound just bugged out. There we go. Give me your tail.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yo, I see a griffin. I see a griffin. Can I get a fight with the griffin, please? Wish the griffins were stronger, though. Oi! Oh, wait, what?
Asking for it.
And I take the rest. There you go. Who the hell are you guys? Who the hell are those guys?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This ox cart's bound for the checkbook. Can't set off till I've had my due.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Well, with few other
There we go.
at our disposal.
That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, this is sick. Where did you just come from, my dude? Oh, let's get up here. Let's get a crazy jump on this guy. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, get on the ground. Get on the ground, I can't reach you from here. Come on, really? That's not even what I was trying to do. Whatever, that sucks. It's not what I was trying to do. Yo, climb up him, climb up him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get up there. Okay, this is not going well. Alright. Style points are not happening right now. Alright, let's boom! Right in his chest. There we go. Right when he was midair. Beautiful. Look how hard that hits. That's crazy. You're not going anywhere. Not going anywhere, dude. You're not going anywhere. Oh, I was just about to try and heal my stamina. Come on, get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Come on. Easy. Man, I wish these guys were actually challenged, dude.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on
No. Hey. You're okay, dude. Can you not move? Come on. Move. I feel bad. Move. Ooh. That's such a terrifying scream. I'm gonna stop doing that.
Over here.
Nice one, Miyagi. That was hilarious. Very cool. Yeah. Alright, we're on the hunt. Another one of you? Ow! That was super unexpected. Okay. Heal me, thank you. Alright, thank you for the health. Oh, let's get his foot right now. Oh, come on, what? Alright, whatever. That was weird. That was so lame. There we go. Come on, hit that. Hit that. Yep. Come on. There we go. Ow, really? That still hit me. Oof. Frozen. Frozen. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. He's about to go red. Oh. Nope. We fucked up. He's angry now. Yeah, just wait here. Maybe go back a little bit, you know? Dude, blew up the cart immediately. That was not fair. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Not the map. Not the map. Like a lamp, not the map. Okay, there you go. Ow. Are you kidding me? I literally just healed. Are you kidding me? This thing is just on a rampage, dude. This thing is just on a rampage. I can't believe this rampage. This is insane. Oh, we got 7 of those?
I am sorry.
7 of those is perfect. Okay. Yeah, wake up. Wake up. Okay, is he done? Is he done? Is he done rampaging, please? Nope, he's not done. He's not done.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Oh, nice, Meowgi. Nice. I'm so proud of Meowgi.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Okay. We're getting there.
You're soaked.
No.
Do try not to catch cold.
Clara! No, not Clara. What the fuck?
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Come, follow my example.
Not a bad
Not a bad idea. Who do you think you are, dude?
No mercy.
Think I care, guys? Think I care about your shields? Think I care about a shield? No, I do not care about a shield.
My word. This asset has been destroyed.
The roads are up. Please safe.
We ought to proceed.
Yeah. Oh, big yawn, baby. Yeah.
With caution.
Okay. I've seen a dragon down here before. Yes! Let's go. Hey there. I can't save right now? Let me save. We're about to have the fight of our lives. Nothing is going to spoil this fight. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Behold the view.
He's right there. Think I can actually make that jump? Think I can actually make that? What? Really? Come on. Just make the jump, dude. What's attacking it? Yo, something's dealing some decent damage to it down there. I want to land a drop attack on it. Oh, is it really coming up here? Holy crap. What? Bro, what? I missed. I touched it. This tale has ended.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Is he coming? Really, dude?
Ice is our ally against such feats. Let my magic scroll
Really?
an elemental rune.
Shut up. No music. Thank you, Miyagi. I like it. You shove with the opposite shoulder. You switch shoulders.
It might be of use.
What's a leprechaun hunter, by the way? Is that like code for something? I just thought of that.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
Stand against me. Yeah? Have you identified me? I want to land this so badly. Oh!
Douse the flames before 'tis too
Come back to life. I want to see that thing fall to the ground. Is it going to fall to the ground from that? No? It didn't fall to the ground from that. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, without saving. Ah, man. I genuinely believed that that was gonna, you know, that was gonna end like that. I thought he was gonna fall to the ground. But what's crazy is I know it's possible now. And I want to land that. I want to land that so badly.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Red wolves! Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
All right. What you flying around about? What you doing? I know I can land on him
I
now.
can see well into the distance from here.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
Hey.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Might we get some new pawns? The goon. Hodor. Hodor. That's hilarious. Vic? You have the same weapon. Okay. Whoa! I want that. I want that. What the heck? That weapon is so cool. Wow, every inscription on it is detailed. Holy crap, look at the detail on that. Modeling these must have been so much fun for the game. We're pain in the ass. Okay. So just leave.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Why does that deal so much damage? That wasn't that big of a fall, was
We shall have
it?
to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Why did that?
No mercy.
That is the way, chosen one. What does he mean? What does he mean that is the way, chosen one?
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What does the Drake mean by that is the way? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, get out of here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
Aged beefsteak? Wow.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with
I
a
love
few
you.
hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Game is frozen. Game is super frozen. Hello, game. Can we please game? Or are we game? I think we're game. I think it crashed for the first time. Oh, wait. No. That's not good, guys. Uh, does this work? Okay. New desktop. Oh. Oh, I could open a new desktop. Wait, what? And then I can wait. No, go to the other desktop. Yes. Yes. Let me click Dragon's document too. This is such a troll. My CPU is just not going to it, you know? Did the CPU die? Is that what happened? Did the CPU just stop working all of a sudden? CPU crash? Is the CPU okay? Oh. Weird. And task. It's trying. There we go. There we go. Success. Never done that before. But hey, learn new things every day. Kind of cool. Wow. Can this please open normally? Thank you to the 4 million arisen around the world. Aw. Cool. Thank you for the message announcement. Lol. Don't add politics and woke stuff. It's simple like that. There's still not a hard mode? Everyone's saying the same simple things. It is optimized. Like every denizen of North. That's funny. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a loud grinding noise, huh? That's good to know. Dude, I gotta get Cyberpunk 2047. That game's gonna melt my eye sockets. It's time to kill this dragon, dude. I really want to fight this dragon. And I don't want to go around. I really want to land this drop attack. Like, I want to land this drop attack so badly. I almost had it that time, too. Excuse me. Like, I literally had the drop attack. No. It wasn't the download that froze the game. Steam automatically resumes downloads when there's no games playing. So, like, I've had that download paused this entire time, but it decided to resume itself automatically because I closed the game.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Alright, boys. JD, is this some of the best video game graphics you've ever seen?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Like, it really blows my mind. I can make it even better. Look at that. Look at that. Now his face is gonna look even better somehow. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm excited for Death Stranding 2 to come out on PC. So crazy. All right. Let's cook the aged beef steak. You like both? Yeah.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I mean, PS4's maximum graphics are kind of potato-y to like today's standards, which is crazy to say because I mean, Bloodborne still looks phenomenal, but it
Our master
has a
making a careful search one moment.
it has a
and
vibe
picking
to
up
it.
the
It definitely like feels old school. It feels playing Dark Souls and playing Bloodborne feels nostalgic now. You know, they still have great graphics, but they're not anywhere close to this.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
All right, let's make sure that the dragon is still right where we want him.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
You have my protection.
Oh, I forgot to switch abilities. Let me go switch my abilities real quick. Also, where's the cave entrance? Apparently there's a cave. Oh, there's a cave entrance right here. I wonder where this goes to. Huh.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Rocky crevice. That's gonna put us out somewhere crazy. Oh my god, there's whole roads up here too. Brother. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to go on that adventure, you know? That looks like a fun adventure going around.
Tread carefully.
Looks like a real good adventure.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I dropped off, then you'll give me just a little better. ADHD is driving me so crazy cause I forgot that we were gonna kill a dragon, so let's go find this dragon now. We're gonna kill this drake and it's gonna be really fucking cool when we kill him. I just want new skills. Thank you. Wow. Hi, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, you're very special. You're the absolute freaking best ever. Ever. Literally the best ever. Okay. So. But what we really want against this dragon is I have enough potions to cure me of fire. I think. So let's do Dude, Mr. Miyagi, get the fuck off the keyboard. I love you so much, but you're just like really being a potato right now. Can't help but notice you're being a potato. Yeah. That was his original name, was Potato. I'm so glad I gave him the name Mr. Miyagi, though. But his original owner wanted to call him Potato. And I'm like, what do you mean he's a potato? He's not a potato. He's the smartest cat ever. So in the first game, this attack had like multiple stages to it, where you could charge it further than this, and it was really cool. It's selling more copies,
It might be of use.
and like more people are actively playing it.
Consider
That's
hiring a
good.
pawn better apprised of such matters.
Battlefield deserves that. Call of Duty is literal slop. Like Call of Duty is more slop than Fortnite, because Call of Duty is literally the same thing again and again and again. But for as much hate as Fortnite gets, they're actually like constantly innovating, constantly making new things, constantly building on their brand, constantly striking up new partnerships and releasing new game modes where you can play the game in completely different ways, to the point that it's like almost like Roblox, where it's like, oh, like it's just games within games within games. I mean, and I haven't played it since like 4 years ago at a friend's house on Christmas. 5 years ago, shit. So I don't know anything about it except for, you know, just the glimpses that I get on just other people's videos, I guess, on YouTube. Like, obviously I know about the Simpsons partnership, you know, things like that. And the Airbender partnership. Oh, and my homie Alex. Yeah. Alex freaking Erdahl plays Fortnite sometimes and tells me about some of these insane updates.
Battle is best avoided here.
Don't tell me the dragon left. No. Where the heck is the dragon?
I can do no less than serve.
Where the heck is the dragon?
Well said.
Yo, who's down? Who got knocked unconscious? I'm pissed.
This should help.
Here, let me heal her. Can I heal her or not? Are you gonna make me climb things, or are you gonna make me heal her?
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you for risen.
I'm glad it's... Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Black Ops 2, if I'm being honest, so... Okay, I'm pissed. Where did my dragon go? Where did my freaking dragon go, dude? I was here to kill a dragon. And now it's just boring as hell. Seriously? Seriously, the dragon just decided to, like, wake up and F off? This is so not cool. No! Show me the dragon. I swear, did the game autosave when I camped? Did my OCD actually ruin it? I think camping made the dragon disappear. Oh god, I hope the game didn't autosave just because I camped. I hope not, but it probably did, but I hope not. Because I ate, and I ate good.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn
Yes!
of such matters.
Wait, no! Why did the game save right here? That's so stupid. Dude, I ate my beast steak for no fucking reason. This is actually the hugest dopamine freaking crash of my freaking life. Oh my gosh. Not of my life, but just in this game. What a dopamine crash.
Battle is best avoided here.
That is so lame. That is actually so freaking lame, dude. Is there actually the dragon in the sky? I wish. I was so excited to kill him. JD, did you at least see the dragon? Were you watching when the dragon tried to fly up to me and I jumped off the cliff and landed on the dragon's head with an attack? But then I lost my balance and fell to my death. You remember? Did you get to watch that? Because I could literally cling to the dragon and it could fly me like up there. Well, I bet you there's a dragon up there. Rocky crevice. Let's look it up. Baby dragon in the water. There's no baby dragons, silly JD. You're being a goober. Okay, what's it called? Rocky Cavern? Rocky crevasse. Crevasse. A wyvern. DD2. Where to find wyverns? Hmm. The Drake found disappeared after I camped. How can I get it back? I didn't kill it. It just disappeared when I camped. So just like rest again? Just rest at the camp again? That's really what they want me to do?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigand folk?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
They would like me to just rest there. Make camp. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. You shall rest till morning, I suppose. I'm getting grief.
Ready for a new day.
All right.
We go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Dear Gabe Newell, Lord of PC, Master Race, please bestow upon me this Drake to kill. I see the bird too. Yeah.
We'll never get anywhere.
A lot of
really with
wildlife.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
All right, you think the dragon's there now?
very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Ow. Really? You took damage from that, dude? Really?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Yes, he has. Lame.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Super lame. Give me the dragon. I just want to fight a dragon. Is that too much to ask? Is that really too much to ask? And I just wasted my beefsteak. Oh my gosh. Try it one more time. Resting till the next morning.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting
All
on.
right.
Ready to forge on?
Ow. Squish. That made a squish sound. Not a crunch sound. That was weird. And humorous. Ha ha. Alright. Alright.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
This should help.
Nope. Whoa, don't you push me off now. Well, that's freaking lame, dude. I've
just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I have no idea what to do now. This sucks.
One has been poisoned!
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Original. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Come on, you guys. It ain't that deep. Finish them off.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't
Right,
set
the game
off
is
till I've had
seriously
my
cheating.
chew.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It really does feel like the game is cheating.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
What do you mean? Then don't watch me, because clearly I'm coming in. They must have just closed their eyes as soon as they saw me for their statement to be accurate. Uh-oh. Half a health bar. Dude. Do you have magic? You have magic? Do you have heal?
Enhancing materials to me, master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I don't like her voice. I don't like her voice, really.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. Nope, can't heal me. James? Oh, he just goes by Jim, but his legal name is James? That blows my mind. I thought it was Uncle Jim. Whoa, porcelain god. That's so funny.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
But can you heal?
I shall...
I just can't find any good people.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift. that inflicts
Shut
unspeakable
up!
harm on
I
those
know!
as it
I
progresses,
know!
the pawn gradually
I
gains
know! I know!
and in
Shut
time will
up!
even seize the
Shut
authority of
up!
business commands.
Shut up!
Sounds most unpleasant.
Shut up!
I do hope we shall remain
Dude,
secret.
I'm literally gonna start whooping your guys' ass every time you start saying that. Like, seriously, get out of here, dude.
But I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
You're not? Oh. Well, then you shouldn't let people on.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a board who does.
I'm like, what?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come on, sit down. Throw all of them in the water. That'd be so funny, actually.
Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
See, Mr. Miyagi has great perspective. Hey.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is like The Hobbit. I feel like I'm
afraid I'm
replaying through some of The
unfamiliar with
Hobbit.
matters at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Look at these vibes. The game just gives you some nice camera angles.
So that's
All right.
tinged earth is Batal.
This is a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
Yeah, that's where we were just at. We were just over there. Alright, this is for you, JD.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, is she gone? Is she not coming back? Oh, what? She's not coming back, JD. We'll keep Milady. Whoops.
Here already. Traveling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I don't need a haircut. Where's the... Okay, that's that entrance. Through here. There it is.
Go on, have a look.
Okay. We need a new healer. You're not a healer. Hi, James. Oh yeah, that's who you're talking about. That's funny, JD. Huh. Oh my gosh, I hate how she's
I
dressed,
have a modest
but
talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
if she has the heal ability I need, then that's all I need. No. What is going on? I didn't press anything like that. Okay. Okay, come on, Andrew. Do you have any ability to heal me? No. There's an Emma Watson. Oh, one of these characters was trying to be Emma Watson. That's funny. Oh yeah, there is.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Let's see. It is officially 3 o'clock, and
I enjoy tackling
okay.
fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Sounds like Hermione, but I'm really looking for a
I
healer.
shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Okay. Viewpoint details. Do you have magic? Do you have a heal? No, wrong freaking button. Stop doing that. Give me a heal. Heal. Alright, this one's expensive, but we're gonna hire her anyways. Cut it out, what the fuck?
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have.
Yeah, whatever.
I've just recalled a little tidbit.
No, but I'm not interested in yours, sorry.
Changes in the military's makeup. I've heard the same.
You said this too. You said this already, guys. I remember.
Shift in the chain of command.
I look so cool. Okay.
A worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
You know, half of me being tired is really my posture. That can always be fixed easily. But I don't know. Sitting up straight? What a concept. I am, however, out of water, which kind of sucks. All right. I like really want to find a dragon. Okay, if there's a ballista there, that means that there can be dragons there, right? All right, let's just try going over here. All right, guys, man, it's crazy. You know, those watching, like, y'all know, if you know this game, if you play this game, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it's like, man, I just want to kill the dragon. I just want to get to my next really cool fight, but no, we gotta complete this fetch quest. Ooh, look at this moonlight great sword looking ass beauty.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I like the sound of that.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Wasn't bad,
Oh, just a basic ass one. It's an easy boy. Think we can get a one-shot kill on him? Not from there. It's officially the biggest disappointment. That's so funny. Good job, Call of Duty. You finally, your players finally realized, like, the sheep finally stopped being sheep. It finally became cool to trash Call of Duty again. And maybe it's all a ploy, so... You know, they're gonna make a trash game now, so the next one is totally different. They needed a game to flop to make them do something different. Ow! I'm crippled. Ow. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. He moved right when I was done charging. This attack deals so much damage, too. Alright, here we go. Boom! Good job, Miyauki. Good job. Right in his chest. Boom. Let's do one on his head. Come on. Easy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Man, I wished I had way more health.
Will spur us into the next.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay.
I will protect you.
You must pay the rent. But I can't pay the rent. You must pay the rent. But I can't pay the rent. You must pay the rent. But I can't pay the rent. I'll pay the rent. My hero! Curses.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been down to the oil.
Damn, was that necessary for the wolf?
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Gotta keep my lips hydrated, you know? You know? If you know, you know, you know. And Mr. Miyagi is right here. He is just smushy smushed. I love you. He's so cute. He is so freaking cute. Alright.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
He was trying to say real words.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay. Which way? Which way on the map?
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of tune.
What to do? Metacritic. Wow. Sorry, guys. I just keep zoning out. But that's crazy to see that, the last Call of Duty, essentially, because every Call of Duty usually gets the same scores all across the board, and it's super evident of just, like, people paying them, you know? Like they're just, like they're just tipping off the review, you know, IGN, GameSpot, etc.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Alright, onward, guys. Come on.
You dare. That's no.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Whew. Alright, Andrew, wake up, wake up. Cool. Shoot, anyone watching can get cracked with us. That might help wake me up if someone just randomly joined as a speaker. I would be ecstatic.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Come on, Andrew. Come on, Andrew. You got this. Even though I should just go to sleep, it's like I love this game so much and I just want to progress.
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm arisen.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Wow, I'm really not being able to stay awake for very long, am I? I should just stop. The game's so beautiful. Alright, we're gonna get some water one last time. Gonna get some water, and if I'm still just not being able to, like, keep going in the game, then yeah, we're just gonna call it. It's after 3 o'clock anyways. It is after 3, you know. Okay. Do some jumping jacks? Yeah? Okay. I just wanted to fight that one Drake. That's why I'm still here. The only reason I'm still here is because I got so buzzkilled. Like, so seriously blue-balled by not having a dragon to fight. Let's go! Alright, it's time. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. You ready, JD? You still here? You still here? You ready for this, JD? At last. Ow! Can I not be lit on fire, please?
We can hear the thoughts of rush headlong into battle. Let's watch our foe connect to attack.
Ow! Get out of its fire, you dingus! Why are you just standing in its fire? Why are you seriously just standing in the wake of its fire? Hmm?
We fought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Ow! Okay, I am on fire. Meowgy, you're so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Am I not on fire anymore? I literally just stopped being on fire. Ow! Why? There we go. Right in his heart. Right in his freaking heart. There we go. There we go. Right in his freaking heart. Ow. We took out one of its health bars. That was really good. Whoa! That's the dragon using lightning? Since when do dragons have magic? Yo! Come back here, you bitch ass! Huh? 46 meta score, that's hilarious.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the magic, and perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I thought I was hitting it in the heart hard enough. You know, I really thought I hit it hard enough in the heart.
I'll go and open the chest.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by
This guy just lives here. No, he doesn't. Never mind. I saw his name and it was like, Abram? I'll take your money.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? It would benefit us all if the roads were safer. It is a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Glad to be of service.
Nice. Ooh. Age Scrag of Beast. Where's the door? Oh my god, get me out of here. As soon as that dragon knew that I was gonna kill it, it just left. That was so disappointing.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Bear we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Come on then. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right? The first Dragon's Dogma and Kenshi
Take each trial as it comes.
are
I
now,
lack information pertinent to this task.
you know, they're
Consider hiring a pool that's
timeless
comprised of such
games. And yeah, sound of a good game is that you want to go back to it. I don't know why I said that. Where did that come from, Andrew? Oh yeah, we're talking about the Metacritic scores. Oh, you hear the noise again? The computer fans did just get kind of loud. I'll just move the phone further away from the computer. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, baby. Baby. Okay. If they fly away, how long do they take to come back? Dronke. Dronke. If a drake or a dragon. How long? How long till they come back? Tell me. It despawn. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take. Really, it's gonna take 7 days for it to respawn. Why? Why would it take 7 days to respawn? It's got me tripping. Really, it's gonna take.
Ah, I'll take it. We might.
So I don't know really what to do now. just go on an adventure? Like, score 13. Right to hell. Retribution.
Find a use for it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Which Xbox series? Like, what year did that game come out? Okay. Let's go and get the groove on. You got a better archer? Okay. Okay. Give me an archer.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
That's kind of cool. Elvish. Oh, it's on Steam too. Wow. Oh, it's a PC game too? 2013. Okay, wow. Over a decade. All right, let's go on this crazy adventure. I want to go on a. Let's go on an adventure, Charlie. 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 I see. Hello. Hmm.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the magic, and perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable.
Okay, we need to stop dilly-dallying. Can we get out of this house? Okay, it's beautiful. Why was I just zooming in on my nuts? That was not my purpose. And that's not my intent.
Is slain.
Oh, there you are! Oh, what the fuck are you doing over here, big dog? What's Sigurd doing here?
Yet however many I call, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon. Sigurd!
I have not even read his... Didn't even have a name yet. Sigurd. It's so funny that, like, I can just see in the bottom left.
You're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd.
Oh, falling asleep, aren't I? Ha ha. I'm falling asleep.
Hello.
I'm falling asleep.
Current Arisen, aren't you?
Oh no.
Pray you do not walk the same as a star
Yep.
of my own.
Alright. Yep, falling asleep. Alright. What's up, JD?
I've been up the entire time again.
Sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I sent the picture of the game. I
Nice.
didn't know where to send it to. I put it on the meme thing.
What did you do?
The picture of the game that I was telling you about, the worst game.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I put in the.
It's on.
On the
It's
meme
on the
thing.
Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And it's not. They took it down on Steam. That's bad if they take them off. Yeah.
They took the demo off Steam?
The entire game. The only thing that's on Steam is pictures.
Oh, wow. Unlocked the Mystic Spearhand vocation. Oh, this is exciting. So this vocation, a vocation is like a class, right? Like I'm playing the warrior class, which gives you the big ass weapons. The Spearhand ability lets you use twin blades, essentially like a stick with a spear on both sides.
Do I sound
And you
better
do
when I bend?
crazy magic. You do crazy magic with it. You can like teleport on top of the enemy and like spin it in circles. It's like spinning the stick. It's pretty intense.
Yep, though you wouldn't know it.
I'm still really liking this heavy weapon, though. Using the biggest bonk. The bigger the bonk, the bigger the bonk. That actually makes sense grammatically.
I'll gather this. It might
Like,
be of
that's
use.
like, you know, the bigger the bonk,
I'm afraid
the bigger the
I'm
bonk.
unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
The bigger the bonk, the bigger the bonk, right? Because the bigger the bonk, right? If your bonk is bigger, you're gonna get a bigger bonk with it. When you bonk with it, the bonk will be bigger because you have a big bonk. If you have a small bonk, it hits small, like you get small bonks out of it. So that was my 2 cents on
You
not
don't go to bed
bonking
with soon,
people.
are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed real soon. Yeah, pray for the
And
best.
you want to know something good? My computer doesn't lag as much as the PS4.
I had a feeling.
It lags more on PS4 than it does on a Chromebook.
That's funny. Come on. All right. Where are we going? Okay, where are we?
Now then.
Okay, let's follow left.
Let us trust in ourselves.
Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, this is gonna be fun. We got an ogre. I love ogres. They're super fun. They jump all over the place. All right, get my stamina back. And I missed. Wow, that's pretty bad. Hey. Hey, put him down. Why do I jump so far? Dude, that's not how far I'm trying to jump. Big old bimbo, come on. You donkey shot. Freaking donkey. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Strike fast and our quarry shall fall.
Oh. Easy. This guy's easy. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I dare you. Come over here. Easy. It's already over, ogre. And boom, right on his face. He's dead. Haha.
Dare I say it? We trap.
Easy kills. No skills. Alright.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, did I hear something cool to fight?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Yo, what are you doing here, Minotaur? We got a Minotaur. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh my god, he just immediately yeeted me off of him. Oh, yo, there's a griffin. Think we can get the griffin's attention? That'd be crazy. Ow! There we go. There's a good one. All right, let's get on his head. Let's ride him. Let's ride him. Get right here and... Not what I meant to do. Wait. Can I like get on him and then do like wait, get on him. You're okay. Come on, you can do it. Balance on him. Balance on him. Whoa. Can I let's get my stamina back up. Health, no. Come on. There we go.
Of the decision is still up to you.
Very well. I must.
Come on, you can do it. You can stay on him. You can stay on him. You can stay on him. Come on. Come on, you can stay on him. Come on. There we go. Ah, another good one. All right, last kill. This is the last hit. Charge it. Oh, he died before I got to hit him. We're too good. We're too good now, JD. We're just simply too good. Like it's not even fair.
This task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We don't need a camp. What are you talking about? We have no reason to camp. Okay. Well that was easy.
This map is even bigger than the one that you were playing on.
Oh, AirPod died. What was that?
This map's bigger than Kinji.
Probably not. Probably not, actually. It feels like it, in a way. Because Kenji, you can speed up time. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a thought. Yeah, these games are getting crazy, you know? Games just keep getting crazier and crazier. Man, eventually, pretty soon I'll be able to live stream like some virtual reality games or something. That'd be crazy. Imagine me playing like a horror game or something in VR.
One person I watched on
Streaming that.
YouTube, he did Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'd want to do like whatever Resident Evil has you like in the house, where you're just exploring the house and everything's out to get you.
Even the new Resident Evil games did better than the new Call of Duty.
And the new Resident Evil game doesn't even look all that impressive. Like it looks kind of boring, if I'm being honest. What, Silent Hill? Oh no, I'm not thinking Resident Evil. I'm thinking Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F looks kind of boring. Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil, I don't know too much about it, I don't think.
They're up to 9 now.
Crazy. Oi, get out of here, you gobby goblin.
You have my protection.
Check out this attack. Oh wait, I missed it. That's kind of pathetic. All right, here, let's try it. Run, and then you go boom. Oh, usually you can like smash them on a wall. Level 41 already.
Materials, eh? I shan't
It's a little
deny.
too
they
hard.
have their
It's a little too
uses.
easy. Is finding a big dragon to kill just too much to ask these days? Like, seriously? What's going on? Oi.
I know somebody you can find the wall to.
Saying I can fall. What? Oh, the water?
One of the bad guys in the water.
Oh yeah. What is this?
More or less.
What's this over here? There's a whole village here. What? This is cool.
Jeez.
Well fought, Arisen.
It would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. Poison is a non-change.
Easy. Come on, I thought this game was supposed to be challenging.
Mr. Miyagi got shocked.
Oh no.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Hey, can someone help me out of here? Oh, there's a door. I couldn't find the door. No way, boxes have items too. Have I been missing out on extra items this whole time because I haven't been smashing boxes? That's so funny. Lots of items. What? Okay. Last house. Could always leave something in the house for the next person. 3 copper ore. I'm not gonna ever use that. Yay. Ooh, grapes. Yeah, there's stuff in every box. Oh.
Yeah.
Big yawns. Let's see. Where are we going?
Guess what time it
I'm gonna
is?
go up. Six.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. It doesn't connect, does it? Okay. Maybe it does connect. Huh. That doesn't seem to really go up there.
And
No.
It's been watching years since that one guy's been here. The artist.
What's that?
I've been watching it since the oldest guy was here.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Cool, man.
Use for it.
How'd you like the conversation with the artist?
I liked it.
Hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Nice, man. I'm glad.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. The arisen has been quenched. Let my magic grant you an elemental being.
Prepare yourself.
Come on. Give me a real fight. Come on.
You're gonna regret that.
You're really pushing your luck.
Sure, I'll save you guys. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit the...
Uh-oh.
Most gracious. For you.
Oh, thank God. Yay, we got some money and a sunbloom.
I will see you later, okay, Andrew?
Sounds dandy. Love you, JD.
Love you too.
Have a good night.
Good night. But that for the big
Bye.
spider behind you.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my gift.
Wait, what?
Remember you did see a giant spider behind you.
Accustomed to the adventuring life.
There's a giant spider. Oh no.
I would fain be of aid. Thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Where? Get the spider off of me. I was feeling that cart was going to take me to where I want to go, but it's not. So
As planned.
where you going when you stupid boopity? Oh. Okay. I think we're just about to call it a night. I really need to stop being stubborn and just go to bed when I'm tired. And that way I will actually have like a good morning. Or I get up at a decent time.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you, for real. That's a good fart. Toot. Where am I going? I'm on my way. Uh-huh.
Look, Master, goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Over here.
That scared me.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, a ladder.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come.
Oh, really? We've done this already?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
All right. I think we're done. Big love, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It's been freaking cool. Y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. Yeah, y'all are cool for real. Hope y'all enjoyed the freaking everything. Yeah. If you're just like freaking doing your crypto day trading or something and you just got this stream in the background freaking all day, man. Cool stuff, man. You see all my cool freaking people. So much love, everyone. And yeah. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. All right, JD. All right. What's up, JD? Still here? Yeah. If you're new here, please, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. I'm going to be live tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. So yeah, we get to hang out. It's a cool place to hang out. Much love, guys. Peace out. Haven't ended the stream yet. Yep. All right.